125, 100 gonna be 25, gonna be 125, 110, I'll do 10, gonna be $110 here, gonna be 110, 10, 10, 20, 120, 30, $130 here, gonna be 130, 130, 130, I'm gonna get 40, 140, 140, 130, 140, $140 here, 140, 50, 150, gonna be 60, $160 here, gonna be 170, I'm gonna get gonna be 180, 170, $80 here, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 here, I've got 170 with Ryan, gonna be 180, 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, $200 here, gonna be two, gonna be $200. Sold $190. Sold $190. 5364 the buyer. 5364. Thank you.
Lot number 702 is a Duesenberg decanter, a Jim Beam Duesenberg decanter. You get two collecting fields all in one. Liquor memorabilia and automobilia.
It was full, and then Marty got a hold of it, and then you know what happened there. All right, hey, if I'm going to be able to get 50, I'm going to get 50. He's got the shakes. He had to take care of his shakes. I'm going to get $50 here. Going to be 50. Now 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 25. Who get $25 here? Going to be 50. 25. 30. Who get $30 here? 40. 40. 40. Going to be 40. 50. Going to be $50 here. Going to be 40. $50 here. Going to be 40. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 40. $50 here. 40. Going to be 50. 60. 60. 70. $70 here. $70 here. Going to be 60, going to be 70 to 70 to 70 to 70, going to be $70 here. Sold $60 bill, sold $60. 5021, 5021, sold. Thank you.
Lot 703 is a stand-up James Dean poster. A stand-up James Dean poster. If you have a Porsche in the garage, you need this. And it comes with a James Dean watch. Two items in the same lot. This is the James Dean lot.
All right, here before we're going to be able to get forward. James Dean time. Right here. Where's Jim at? Right here before we're going to be putting the money knocking about Jim wants it. Right here before we're going to be able to get $200. Able to get $200 here. Going to be two. Going to be $200 knocking about. I'm going to get $200 here. Going to be two knocking about Jim. What are you at? Going to be $200. $225. At $225 here. Going to be $225. Going to be $200. Going to be $225. Going to be $225. Last and final chance. Here it goes. Going to be $225 here. Anybody else? So $200. Buyer one. $200. Buyer one.
Lot number 704 is a set of antique golf clubs selling without reserve. They're Hagen Edge irons, Ping driver, Fred Couples poster, golf balls, more stuff. There's even a Caddyshack hat.
Oh, look at here, Freddie Couples. I'm going to get going to be putting the money now. I'm going to get $200. It two going to be two, and the two going to be $200 here. Going to be two, and the two going to be $100 here. 25. I got $100 here. Who give 25? Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 20. Now 50. Going to be 150. 75. Going to be 175. Going to be 175 and two, and the two going to be 225. At 225. 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Come 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 75. Going to be 275. Going to be 50. Going to be 75. Going to be 275. I had. Yeah, all of it together. Yep, 250. At 225, going to be 15. I'm 50, going to be 225, going to be 15. I'm 50, going to be 50. I got 225, 50, 75. At 250, 275. At 250, going to be 275. I'm going to get 250, going to be 275. Coming your way, Northtown, going to be 250, going to be 75. Last chance, here it goes. Going to be 250, going to be 275. Sold $250, $250. 5103, the buyer. 5103 for $250 sold.
Lot number 705, selling without reserve, 3 contemporary advertising posters. These are mounted on poster board.
25, 50. At 25, going to be 50, 50, going to be 50, going to be 25, going to be 50, 50, going to be $50 here, going to be 25, going to be 15, up 15, up 50, going to be $50 here, going to be 25, 50. If you give here, just go ahead and wear it. 25, going to be 50. At 25, going to be 15, up 50, going to be $50 here, going to be 25, going to be 15, up 15, up 50, going to be $50 here. Anybody give 25, 50. 25, 30, 25, 30, 25 going to be 30, and the third going to be $30 here, going to be 25 going to be 30, and the third going to be 30, and the Mike, you need those going to be 25, going to be 30. If you need to decorate your shop, if you get 29, going to be 30, 30 now 35. Sold $30 right there, $30. Thank you, $30 sold. Buyer number 5457. Sold $30. Thank you.
Lot number 705.1, selling without reserve, a set of antique golf clubs with a bag, vintage head covers, and a spectator seat. 705.1.
Right, even if I'm going to be putting the money, not going to be, I'm going to figure to be 50. Rick, just talk.
Okay. This is a set of golf clubs, antique golf clubs with knit driver covers, a ping golf bag, and a pedestal seat. That's great if you happen to be walking around on turf and want to stand up, and you get a little golfer, looks like Bob Rathgeber. Trying to figure out, what are we trying to figure out?
Thanks, Casey, for letting me sell the memorabilia. I appreciate it. I know you really wanted to. Thank you for letting me do it. It's one of the more exciting things I've done. He's so nice. Hey, Dave, don't fall asleep. No drinking on the job. That goes for all you car dealers. No drinking on the job. I've always looked for a job where I could drink on the job. I think I found it.
I think you have.
Yep.
Tony will take care of you. Fortunately, Tony is more efficient than
I was going to do
Marty
truck
Hill.
driving, but truck driving, you can't drink on the job there.
No. And flying an airplane.
Airline pilots, I can't
Yeah.
do that. Oh. Stand by, stand by, stand by. 5021, raise your hand. Bidder 5021. We promise we won't hurt you. 5021. 5021. There we go. Marty's getting it sorted out. Okay. Pretty nice little pedal tractor there.
And we got a couple of outboard motors coming up.
Dates for next, Kathy? Do we have dates for next auction? Dates for next auction are.
Wait a minute, here.
Oh, right here. Is it April 19th and 20th of 2024? Put that in your calendars right now. April 19th and 20th, 2024, right back here in Branson, America. Right here in Branson, America.
That's why we start with automobilia. It gets so exciting.
April 19th and 20th, 2024. Put it in your calendars. What's that? Sing the dog song? The dog song? Okay, we are selling 705.1.
Is
Okay?
that antique golf clubs with a bag,
Where are you going, Blake?
vintage knit driver covers,
All right.
and a spectator
We're
seat.
selling 705.1.
You also get the little figure of Bob Rathgeber playing golf.
Okay, ready? All right, here we go. Going to get poking to be punter, money, get figure to be
Golf clubs.
$200.
Here we
Here
go.
going to be $200. Here going to be $200. Here going to be $100 bill. 100. Who give $100? Here going to be $1 to $1. $100. Here going to be winning. Get figure to be 25, 50. At 25, going to be 50. Going to be 25. Going to be 15 of 15 of 50. Going to be 25. Going to be 15 of 50. Going to be $25 here. You get those old vintage clubs, and there's a stool. One of those. Yep, that folds open and stool. Marty, you want to display how that works? Going to get going to be. Yeah, don't get, yeah, put it by the petunias there. How many get figured to be? How many get figured to be? How many get 25? Who get 50? At 25, going to be 15 of 50, going to be 25, going to be 15 of 50, going to be 25, going to be 50. 75, 50 going to be 75, 50 going to be 75. Here it goes, don't miss it. Going to be 50, going to be 75. Sold, $50, thank you. $50 bill. Buyer number is 1203. Thank you.
All right, now we're going to lot 710, 706. Well, tell me what it is, because I don't have a sheet on it. 1926 Johnson A25 outboard motor. Okay, this is a vintage Johnson outboard motor.
All right, here we go. Anybody get figured to be better than money? Probably too complicated to go choice. And anybody get figured to get 50, going to be $50 here. You're going to be 50. We have no sheet on it. All right, here we go to be punter the money. Everybody get to be 200. $200. 200. 300. $300. 400. $400. 500. $500. 405. Who get 4? Going to be 5. 400 going to be 50. Come 50 going to be 50. Going to be now 5. Now going to get 500. Going to be 50. Going to be 550. $500 50. 500 going to be 15 up 50. Going to be 500. Going to be 15 up 15 up 15. Going to be 50. Going to be 5.5. 550. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $550 bill. Sold. $500 bill. Sold. $500 bill. Oh shit. Shoot. $500.
Lot number 707 is next.
Buyer number 5269. 5269. You never knew it was so complicated to run an auction. This takes a lot of skill. All right, here's the next one.
Lot number 707 is a vintage 1938 Evinrude Sport Twin outboard motor. Evinrude Sport Twin outboard motor.
All right, here we go to get here now. Whoever's standing by it. Okay, you got it. You got his hand on it right there. Everybody get 4 going to be punter the money. Not going to be. I'm going to get 4 going to be punter. I'm going to give $200. Here going to be 2. 200. Not going to be. I'm going to get 2. 2 going to be $200. Here going to be 250. At 200, he'll get $250. Here going to be 253. 3. Going to be $300. Here going to be 250. Going to be 3. 3. Going to be $300. At 250, going to be 3. Here's a bargain. 250 going to be 3. At 250, going to be $300. Here going to be 250. Going to be 3. Going to be $300. There's a bargain, guys. Should be bringing $600, $700, $800. 2 going to be 250. Going to be 3. At 250 going to be 3, 250, 275. Last chance here it goes. Going to be $275 here. $275. So $250. 5351. Thank you. 5351 sold. Thank you. 250.
Next up is a vintage Montgomery Ward outboard motor. Lot number 708 is a vintage Montgomery Ward outboard motor.
All right, on the Montgomery Ward, who get $300 to go? Everybody get 3, going to be $300. Here going to be 3, going to be $200. Let's go. Going to be $200. Here going to be 2, going to be $200. 2 going to be 2, going to be $200 here. At 2, going to be $200. Now 250, going to be 200. Going to be 15 up 15 up 50. Going to be 225. Who get 25? Going to be 225. At 200, going to be 25. Bargain time. Pay attention. 225. $225. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 225. At 200, going to be 225. 50. 250, 275, 275, 275, 250 going to be 275, 3, 300, 325, 325, 300 going to be 25. Sold $300 bill. Sold 300. Thank you. Sold $300. 5351 Marty. 5351. Thank you, Marty.
On number 709 is a vintage Farmall pedal tractor. Got bright red Farmall International Harvester, corn binder.
Wow, look at here. Everybody get fair. Going to be able to get 2, 3. Who get $200? Where's Joe? Going to be 2. Going to be 3. Everybody get $200. Now I'm going to get $300 here. Going to be 2. Going to be 250. At 200, going to be 15 up 15 up 50. Going to be 250. Going to be 3, 3, 3. Going to be $300 here. Going to be 250. Going to be 3. 300 and ladies in 300. 350. I got the lady 3. Going to be 54. Now 4, ma'am. Going to be 4. 450. Now going to be 450. Going to be 15 up 15 up 450. Going to be 450. Going to be 450. 500. 500, ma'am. 500. 450, 500, 450. Who get 500? Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 4.5, 500. 4.5. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 450. Going to be 500. Sold $450. Sold $450. Thank you, Marty. 450 buyer 5025. 5025 sold. Heading to North Texas.
Lot number 710 is next. Selling without reserve, a guitar neon clock. Lot number 710, a guitar neon clock.
$300 here. Going to be 3 and 3. Going to be $300. $100. 25. Going to be 125. 125. 125. 125. Going to be 100. Going to be $25 here. 100. Going to be 25. Going to be 1. Going to be 25 and 25 and 25 and 25. Going to be 125. And $100 bill. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 1. Minute. Put your hands high. Going to be 25. $125 here. Going to be able to get. Going to be $50. 50. 75. 75. 75, 50 going to be $75, 50 going to be 75, got her 100, 100, 100, 75 going to be 100, 100, $100 here going to be $100, 75 going to be $100 here going to be 75 and 100, sold way in the back, I sold it, $75 way in the back, $75 way in the back, up on the, by 1067, $75 sold.
Lot number 711 is a vintage 7-Up cooler. A vintage 7-Up cooler, lot 711.
All right, 7-Eleven, right here. Going to be puttering the money. Talking about going to get going to be puttering the money. Who get 20? Going to be 20. Going to get 25, 50. 25. Going to be 15 up 50. Going to be $50 here. Going to be now 75, 100, 100, 100, 100, $100 here. 25. Going to be $125, 125. Now 50, 150, 175, 150. Going to be 175, 150. Going to be 175. Going to be 175. Going to 175. Going to 175. 200, $200 here. Going to be 2. Going to be 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 225 here, $225 here. So $200 bill, $200 sold. 5181 sold $200. Thank you.
Lot number 712, selling without reserve, a big boy neon sign. This is new in the box, and it comes with the original packaging. So if you buy these neons, they will be packed up in their original packing so you can get them home. Lot 712, a big boy neon.
Also, the Taney County 100 still has a raffle over there. If you want to buy a raffle, guys, go over see the Taney County 100 right over in the corner there. All right, here we go. Going to be putting them in. I'm going to get figured to be able to get fair 500. Who get 500? Who get 200? 200, 250. At $200, 50. Who get $200? Not going to buy. I'm going to get 15 up 15 up 50. Going to be $200, 50. At $200, going to get 225. Going to be 25. Going to be 225. Here's a bargain here. Pay attention. Going to be 50. At 225. Going to be 15 up 15 up 50. Going to be 220, 50, 75. Going to be 50. Going to get 75. 275. 300, 300, 300, 300, 325, 325, $300 25. It's a big one, guys. 300 going to be 25. 300 going to be 20. Now 50. 325, 50. 325 going to be 15 and 50 going to be 325 and 15 and 50 going to be 325 and 50. Sold $325. Sold 325. Sold Marty's way. 5191, 5191. Sold. Thank you.
Lot number 713, selling without reserve, Ford authorized service neon clock. This is new in the box, Ford authorized service neon clock.
Right here, we're going to be putting, going to get figured to be able to get $200 here. Going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be $100, $100 here. 125, 100 going to be 25, going to be 100 going to be 25, going to be I'm going to get figured to be 25, 50, 125, 50, 125, 50, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, $200, $200 here. Going to be $200, $200, 175, going to be 2, a quarter, a quarter, a quarter, a 2 and a quarter, half, going to be 250 at 250, going to be 15 at 50, going to be 250, going to be 50, going to be $250 here at 225, going to be 15 up 50, going to be 225, going to be 15 up 50, going to be 50, going to be 225 and 50. Last chance, here it goes, going to be 225 and 50. So $225. $225.
You probably don't even have it yet.
One more time.
732.
5226. 5226. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you.
Yep, I got it. It's here.
Okay. That was supposed to be this morning, not last thing today. 730. It's lot what? 732.
So we're still on that now?
Yes.
Okay. Lot number 732. This is out of order, but Mr. Cox has asked us to bring it up ahead of time. This is lot number 732, which is a 1901 Mary Oldsmobile horseless carriage. Has a Briggs & Stratton motor. We know it runs and drives because Jim Cox drove it up here on the turntable. Lot number 732, out of order, selling without reserve, a Mary Oldsmobile.
All right, here we go. Everybody get forward to be putter to money, knocking them out, to get here, knocking them out, to get figure to be putter to money, knocking them out, to get forward to get everybody get 2,000. Who get $2,000 here? Going to be 2,000. Going to be $1,000 here. Who give $1,000? $1,000 here. Going to be $1,000. Going to be one. Going to be how much you got? 500. Got her 600. Who gets $600 here? Going to be 7. Now going to be 8. Now going to be 800. Now 9. Now $1,000. 11. Going to be 11. Now 12. Going to be $1,200. 11. Going to be 12. Going to be 11. 12. 13. Going to be 13. 14. Going to be 1,400. Everybody get 1,500. 1,600. 1,700, 1,800, 1,800. I'm going to be 18, going to be 18, $1,800 bill. Now 18, going to be $1,800 bill. So you're at 17, going to be 18, 17, going to be, here it goes, last day and final 18, 19, going to be 19, now 2, going to be 2, now 21, 1, going to be 22, 3, going to be 24, 3, going to be 4, now 5, going to be 6, 7, now going to be 2,700, at 2,800, now going to be 8, now going to be 27, now going to be 800. Marty's in the lead, 27, 800, at 27, now going to be 800, be on top, last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 7, 8 here. At 27, going to be $800 here. Going to be 7. Now going to be 800. So 2,700. So 2,700. 5, 3, 5, 1. Sold.
Lot number 715. We're back to the neons. Selling without reserve, a Mr. Horsepower Hot Rod Garage neon sign. New in the box. Mr. Horsepower.
We're going to have the boat. There's a little wooden boat, a Smith craft. It's a Smith craft coming in just a minute. Yeah, we'll sell we'll go back to being in order. 715, right?
715. Mr. Horsepower Hot Rod Garage neon sign.
All right, here we go. To get here, knocking them out. I'm going to give figure to be putter to money, knocking them out. I'm going to give here. Lot number 715. Who give how many? How much you want to give forward? Who give going to be 200? Who get two? Going to be $200, $100, 120. How 25? 125, $125 here. Going to be 120, 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 150, 75, 175, 200. Who get 200? Quarter. Going to be 225. I'm going to get $225 here. Going to be 225. Going to be 2. Going to get 225. Going to be 225. So $200. Marty's way. $200. 5191 sold, $200 sold.
Lot number 716, also selling without reserve, a Mopar Parts and Accessories neon clock. Mopar Parts and Accessories.
All right, here before we're going to be puttering the money, knocking about lot number 716. It's how talking about Mopar fans. Where you at? I'm going to give here $200 here. Going to be two. Going to be $200. Knocking about $100 here. Going to be $100 here. 125. $100. Who give 125? Who give 125? Mopar people, where you at? 125. Going to be 125. Now 50. 150. 120. 50. 75. 175. 100. 200. 200, 175 going to be 2, 175 going to be 2, going to be $200, 175 going to be 2. So $175 sold, $175 sold, 1049 the buyer, 1049 sold. Thank you.
On the block now, also out of order, is lot 733. This is a drift boat with an outboard motor. It comes with a pair of oars and an outboard motor. The oars are more reliable than the motor is.
All right, here we go. Look at everybody get figured to be putting the money, knocking them out. Money get figured to be, money get figured 2,000. Who get 2,000? Who get $500 here? $500 here, going to be 5 in the pocket, going to be 5, going to be 300, 400. I got 3, going to be 4, 300, going to be 4, 405, 4, 5, 6, 600, 7, 708, 900, 800, going to be 9,000, 11, now going to be 12, now going to be 1,200, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, no 12, going to be 1,200, now going to be 11, going to be 12, 1,100, who get $1,200 bill, there's a bargain there, going to be 11, going to be 12, 13, 14, you're out, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 1,800, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 22, going to be 2,000, going to be 2, now 21, now 21, now 2,100, Marty, you're out, going to be 21, going to be 1, to 1, going to be 21, going to be 2 grand, going to be 1, 21, 2,100, don't miss it, going to be 2 grand, going to be 21, 2, now 22, now 1 and 2, now 21 and 22, now 2, going to be 2, going to be $2,200, not going to buy $100, 2, 21 and 2, so 2,100, Marty's away, sold 2,100. 5351 sold, 5351, 2,100 sold.
For all those people that have been coming by my shop and looking at that and saying, hey, I'll give you $400 for it. Sure you will.
Lot number 717, selling without reserve, a Hearst floor shift neon sign. Hearst floor shift neon sign.
All right, who give 125, 100, going to be 25, going to be $125 here, going to be 125, going to be 100, not going to be able to get 25, going to be $100 here, going to be 125, now 50, 125, 50, 125, going to be 50, now 50, going to be 125, 50, 75, 175, going to be 175, 175, right over there, sir, 175, 150, going to be 175, 2, going to be 200, now 225, at 225, going to be 200, now 50, going to be 275, at 250, going to be 275, how going to be 250, going to be 275, going to be Northtown coming your way, 250, 275, now 300, now 300, now 300, 275, going to be 300 bucks here, 275, going to be 3, so 275. 275, what was the number again? 5248, 5248 sold, thank you.
Lot number 718, selling without reserve, another neon. This is a dependable used cars, easy terms, we finance salesman, neon.
All right, here we go. To get everybody get figured to be putting the money. Who get 500? Who give 100? $100 here going to be 25, 50, 75. Going to be 2, 225, 50. At 75, 3, 325. Going to be 325, 50. Going to be 75, 4. At 4 quarter, going to be half, 4 and a half here. Going to be 4 and a half here. Going to be 450. At 400, going to be 50. At 50, going to be 450. Going to be 50. At 50, going to be $450 here. At 425, 50, 75, 475. For now $500 bill. Going to be 5 and 5 and 5. Going to be $500. It's a tax write-off. Everybody get 500. At $500 here, going to be 5 and 5, going to be $500 here, going to be 5, going to be $500 here, going to be $500 here. Sold 475. Marty's away 475. 5191, 5191 sold.
Lot number 719, selling without reserve, a Ford Crest neon sign. New in the box, 719, Ford Crest.
All right, $200 here, going to be 2, going to be $200, not going to be able to get $200, not going to be able to get $200, not going to be able to get 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be $100, 100, going to be 125, 50, 75, going to be 175 and 200, $200, 25, 50, at 225, going to be 50, now 50, going to be 225, 50, 75, at 250, going to be 275, going to be 50, now 75, 3, going to be $300, not going to be able to get 375 and 3, now quarter, at 325, going to be 3, going to be 25, now 50, going to be 350, going to be 50, now $350 here, you're going to be 325 and 50. At 325, going to be 50 to 50 to 50. Going to be Joe said he'll lend you the money. 350 at 325, 50. At 325, going to be 50 to 50 to 50. 325, 50. At 325, going to be 50 to 50 to 50. Going to be 325, going to be 50. Sold $325. Sold $325. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. 5245, 5245, 5245 sold, $325 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 720, selling without reserve, a new in the box, Route 66 shield sign.
Right on the shield sign. Who give $100 here? Going to be 1 now, 25 now, 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 150, 125, 50. Going to be 50 to 50, 75, 175, 175 and 2. No 2. Going to be $200, 175. Going to be 2, 225. Going to be 50. At 75. Going to be 275. Going to be 75. 3, going to be $300. 1 time to get 3. Going to be $300. At 300. Aiming to get 3 and 3 quarter. Going to be 325. Going to be 325. At $300, 25, 50. Going to be 50. Now 325, 50. Now 50. Now 50. Going to be 325 and 50. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 325, going to be 50. So $325, $325. 5364 the buyer. 5364, $325 sold.
Lot number 721, selling without reserve, a Chevrolet SS Super Sport neon clock. Chevrolet SS neon
Here we go,
clock.
50, 75, 50 going to be $75. Here going to be 75, 100, 125 on 50, 150, 75, 200, 200. Now going to be 225. At 200, going to be 225. 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 250. Going to be 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 225 and 50. At 225, going to be 50. Now 50. Now 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 225 and 50. Now 50. Now 50. Going to be 225 and 50. At $250 bill. 225, 250. Last chance here. Now 75. 275, $275, 250 going to be 275 here. So 250, Marty's way, 250. 5349, 5349 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 722, selling without reserve, a Phillips 66 Shield neon sign.
I got 200. Who got 225? At 200, going to be 225. Going to be 2. Going to be 225. Going to be 200. 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 2. Going to be 225. Going to be $200.25. At 200, going to be 20. Now 50. Going to be 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 225 and 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 225. Going to be 50. So $225. 5364. The buyer sold 225.
Lot number 723, selling without reserve, Vegas Vic Cowboy Neon.
All right, here we go. I'm going to get for Cowboy Neon. I'm going to get forward. I'm going to get for 50. Who get $50 here? Going to be, I'm going to go down 100, 100, 100. Going to be 100 now. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Going to be now 200, 200, $200. 150. Going to be 2. 150. Who get 200, 200, 150, 175. Who get 175? 150 now 200. Now 2, 2, 2. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. At $225 here. Going to be 225. Going to be 2. Going to be 225. At 200. Going to be 25 and 25 and 25 and $25 here. Going to be so $200. 1040, 1040 the buyer, 1040 the buyer, sold $200.
Lot number 724, selling without reserve, an A&W Root Beer Neon Clock. A&W Root Beer.
All right, here in A&W Root Beer, what do you get fair? Going to be $100. $100 name, going to get fair, going to be 125, going to be 100, going to be 125, 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 going to be $125. $100 here, going to be 125, going to be going to get 50, 75, 100, 75, going to be, I'm with the young lady at 175, going to be 100, 75, going to be 100, $100 here, going to be 75, going to be 100, $100 here, going to be 75, going to be 100, now 125, 150, 175, now 175, 150, 175. Marty, you're both 150, 175, 150 going to be 175, going to 150 going to be 175. Sold 150 right there in the back. The young lady 150 sold $150. 352. 5352, 5352 sold. Thank you. $150 sold.
Lot 725, selling without reserve, authorized Ford service, neon sign, authorized Ford service.
All right, here we're going to get figured to be putting the money, not going to going to get figured to be, but he get forward to get it now. But he get figured to be putting the money. How much here? Who get figured to be, but he get $200 here, going to be 2, 3, 3, 3, going to be, how many get 2, going to be 3, 250, 200, going to be 50, 250, 300, who get 300, who get 300, 250, going to be $300 here, going to be 250, going to be 300. So 250, I sold it. 250, guys, don't hesitate. 250 sold. 5364, 5364 sold. Thank you.
Lot 726, selling without reserve, Party on the River, speedboat neon sign, Party on the River.
All right, then everybody get figured to be party on the river. Everybody get figured to be that would come in handy for you people that live in a van down by the river, living on surplus government cheese. I'm gonna get folk to be putting the money. It's all talking about. I'm gonna get folk to be putting the money. Not gonna. I'm gonna get figured to be. I'm gonna get figured to be 500, 200. Who get 200? Everybody get $200. Here gonna be 2, 2. Take it to be $200. Not gonna. I'm gonna get $200. Not gonna. I'm gonna get $200. Who give $100? $100 here. 125, 150, 175, 150, 175, 175, 200. $200, 225, 225, 200 going to be 25, 200 going to be 25, 225. Last chance. Here it goes. Sold $200. Sold $200. 1040, 1040. Thank you.
Lot number 727, also selling without reserve, Pontiac Service Neon Clock.
All right, who get
Pontiac
200?
Service Clock.
$200 here, going to be 100. Who give 100? 125. 100 going to be 125. I'm going to be 100. Going to be 125. Going to be $100 here. Going to be 100. Going to be $100 here. Going to be able to give here 50, 75. Let's have an auction. 50 going to be 75. Now 100, 100, 100, $100 here. Going to be 75. Going to be 100, 200. Now going to 100. Now 125. 125. Excuse me, good chili, 125, going to be now 25, 50, 150, 125, going to be 15, up 15, up 15, 125, and 15, up 15, 125, and 50. Sold, $125, $125. 5364, 5364, sold, thank you.
Lot number 728, selling without reserve, and NHRA, National Hot Rod Association neon sign.
All right, then I'm going to give here 100. Who give $100 here? Get 25. 125. Going to be 100. Going to be 25. Going to be $100. 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 100. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. I got 100. Who get 25? Last chance. $100 here. Going to be 125. Going to 100. Going to be 20. There's a bargain. 125. 150. 125. 150. 175. 175. 150. 175. Last chance. Here it goes. 175 here. $175. Sold. 150. Marty's Way. 150. 5218, 5218, sold, thank you.
Lot number 729, selling without reserve, a Woody wagon with surfboard neon sign.
All right, here, $100, $150, $100, $150, $100, $150, going to be 100, not going to be 125, $100, 125, going to be 125, going to be 100, going to be 25, 50, 125, 50, 75, 175, 200, 200, 200, 225, at 225, 50, going to be 50, 75, going to be 275, 300, at 325, going to be 300, going to be 25, and 25, and 50, not 50, not 3, we're going to get 300, 400, going to be 400. I'm going to get 375, 4, not 4, not 4, going to be 4, not 4, going to be 4, going to be 425, at $400, 25, going to be 425, going to be 425, going to be 425, going to be $400, 25. Sold in the back, $400. 5266, the buyer, $400, sold, thank you.
Lot number 730, selling without reserve, Ratfink, Ross Ratfink, neon sign.
200, 250, $200 now. I'm going to get 50. At $200 here, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 225, going to be $200, 25, going to be 225, going to be $200, 25, going to be 2, up 15, up 15, up straight away. 225, who get 50? At 225, going to be 15, up 15, up 15, going to be 225, 15, up 15, up 15, up 50. That's a nice one. At 225, 50, going to be 15, up 15, up 15, going to be 250 here. L75, 275, 300, 300. 275, 300, 325, 325, $300, 25, 300 going to be 25, going to be so $300 goes to North Texas, $300, 5025, 5025 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 731, selling without reserve, a Chevrolet vertical neon sign. There we go, Chevrolet.
200, who get $200 here? Going to be two, going to be $200. Not going to be, I'm going to get 225. 200, not going to be able to get 225. At 225, going to be 2, going to be 25, going to be 225, going to be 2, going to be 225, going to be up 15, up 15, up 15, up 250. At 225 and 15, up 15, up 15, going to be 225, going to be $50 here. Up 50, 75. At 275, going to be now $300 here. Going to be 3, going to be 275, going to be 300. Sold 275. Sold $275. Buyer number is 5210, 5210, sold, thank you. What's
Fast and
next?
Furious this morning. Welcome back to the 35th edition of Auctions in Branson, Missouri. So glad you're here, Mr. Williams. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. He makes it once in a while. Anyway, hi, my name's Jim Cox. The little lady back there is Kathy Cox, and this is our 35th year of auctions in Branson, Missouri, which Mark Trimble started 41 years ago. We're really pleased that you're here. Hope you're having a really good time. We've got 109, 110 cars, something like that, on offer today, including a resto mod that's gorgeous, a Batmobile, a Pierce Arrow. Oh, it's a Pierce Arrow. Who? Dan? Oh, that's the name of his theater, maybe, who knows. I hope you enjoy yourselves today. If there's anything we can do to help, please ask. Right now, I'd like to introduce to you Mr. Dan Britton and Pierce Arrow.
Thank you.
Well, we're going to sing the national anthem for y'all, so if you'd stand up. Gentlemen, take your hats off if you would. I like that. Ooh. Ready, guys?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I'll continue to say it. That voice continues to scare me. It really
Yeah,
does.
well, thank you.
Anyway, show tonight, what time?
8 o'clock. 8
And
o'clock.
is this
Tonight is
Decades?
Nope. Last night was Decades. Tonight is Country Night. We do
Country night, all right.
country music tonight.
You know anything about country music?
I know a lot about country music and Southern gospel.
Super.
That's what I know.
Super.
Anyway, it's all country tonight. Our comedian is a writer for Saturday Night Live. It's just, you got me bragging. There's 2 different award shows in town. We got awarded by both shows Vocal Group of the Year. Anyway, it's called Pierce Arrow. Come on out. Use your
Pierce Arrow out on Shepherd of the Hills Expressway.
use your discount.
One of the best shows in town.
Thank you, Jimbo.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Isn't that a spectacular group of voices? That just makes me shiver. You want to have an auction? You want to tell them who these guys are? Do you? Let them have it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, joining us ringside is world champion Marty Hill from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma. Huh? Okay, you bet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, out of Coffeyville, Kansas, Mr. Blake Davis. Hailing from Afton, Oklahoma, Mr. Ryan Reed. You can turn your bids into all these gentlemen, and as our seller ambassador out of Amarillo, Texas, Mr. Michael Steele. To my left, your right, we got Mr. Rick Carey, one of the most knowledgeable gentlemen in the automobile industry. Helping sharing the auctioneer duties, we have world champion Mr. Brian Marshall. And from Tulsa, Oklahoma, my name is Casey Enlow. We're going to get right into the auction. We get these cars coming. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Also, don't forget about Brent Troxel over here in post sale. If the car comes through the block and we do not sell it on the block, yeah. You're so stupid. Go see Brent Troxel over at the post sale desk. He is a champion at heart.
Ross Burgess is our data guru, and Janelle Grigsby will come and visit you. She's the clerk, and she'll come and visit you when you are the successful bidder on a lot here on the auction block. This is lot 499. No.
Is this 500?
This is lot 500. This is not a golf cart.
Also, we need the owners. When your vehicle does come up on the block, we do need you to come see Mikey right over here on the inlet side. Right now, we need Greg Sullins. Greg Sullins, come find Michael.
Lot number 500 is a custom Harley-Davidson Deuce trike with independent rear suspension, custom paint, tan ostrich hide seats, stage 4 motor upgrade, cams, heads, piston, and exhaust, chrome wheels, hydraulic clutch assist, reverse gear transmission. It has 16,785 original miles, although the Missouri title reads exempt. Lot number 500, a 2002 Harley-Davidson Deuce trike.
Greg Sullins, come to the auction block. Greg Sullins, we find him all right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another beautiful day here in Branson. Let's have a great auction. All right, here we go. Ticket $15,000. Yeah, 15. Ticket $15,000. Have it go down 15,000. Ticket 10. I think down 10,000. Have it go down 10. Ticket $5,000. I think down 5,000. 6,000. Ticket 6,000. 7. I think 7, 8,000. Have it go 8,000. Have it go 8, 8. Yeah, 8, 9. Ticket 9,000. Have it go 9, 9. Yeah, 9,000. Have it go 9, 9. 85. I never thought of it down $9,000. I think 85. Ticket 9, 9. $9,000. I think 85. Ticket 9, 9. Have it go down 9, 9. Yeah, 9, 9. Yeah, 55. Down 95. Yeah, 95. Down 95. 95. Yeah, 95. B5. 95. B5 down 10. I think down 10. Down 100. Have it go down 10. Round her off. Give me that 10. I think down 10,000. Have it go down 10. 10. Ticket 10,000. I think down 500. Down 10. 10. Ticket down 10. Ticket down 10. Yeah, 95. Ticket $10,000. Ticket 10,000. Yeah, 95. Ticket 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. $10,000. I think down 500. Have it go down 10. 10. 10. Ticket down 10. Yeah, 95. Ticket $10,000. Have it go down 10. 10. All land. All done. Hands high. Yeah, 9,500. Have it go down 10,000. Have it go down 10. 10. 10. I think 95. Ticket 10,000. Go once, twice. And 9,500. Down 10. 10. 10. Barney, what's your man going to do? I think 9,500. Have it go down 10,000. I think I got it. I think I got a Ray manager out. I think 95. Ticket down 10. Down 10. Down 10. Ticket $10,000. Yeah, 9,500. Have it go down 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Close it. Make it down to $500. Post sale. Go see Brent.
Lot number 501. Lot number 501 is a 1978 Honda Z50 mini trail bike. This has new tires, new seat, controls and handlebars, cosmetic restoration with many nice new features. The owner states it has a 50cc engine, 3-speed semi-automatic transmission, runs and drives great, ready for the trail or your local neighborhood. Lot 501.
Yeah, man. David, go do it here. Ticket $3,000 down. Have it go down 3. Ticket down 3. Yes, sir. 1,500, 1,750. Yeah, 15, ticket 1,750. Ticket 50 down 1,750. I get 1,500, I get down 15, 17, 16. I get 15,000, be 16,000, I get down 17. I get 1,800, I get 18, 18, 19. I get 19, 2. Ticket 2,000, 1. I get down 2,100 now. I get 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, 2,300, I get 3. Get to be 3, get to be 3. Now 4. Reserves off 23, 24. I get 23, 98, 4. How many phones do you have? And 23,000, I get 23, 3, 3, phone up, let's run it away. I get 23, I get 24, 100, I get down 4. I get 23, phone down 4, take it away. I get 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 23, 100, down 4, hands up, reserves off. I get 23, I get 2400 now. I have it 23, 3, 3, 3, 3, phone down 4. I get down 4, 2 said yes, I had it 4, now 5, and 2,500, I have it down 5, 600. I get 2,600, I see you. It's 2,600 down, 2,600 down, 5, 2,600. I get 25 2,600 down, have it down, 2,600. It's 25 approximate is out. I get $2,600. I get 25 down, 2,600. I get 25. What's it gonna do? 25 of 6 here. I get 25 of 2,600. Marty, what's it say? I get 25 of 26 here, down 7. I get 27 cents, 7 of 28. I get down 8. I see you. I get down 8. Everybody's happy. 28 now. It's 27 a bit of 8. 28. I get 27 Are they on dial up? I get down 27 I get 7 sold $2,700. Sold $2,700. Ryan Reed. 5352.
Lot number 502 is coming up now, selling without reserve, a 1960 Cushman Eagle. It's got a 22 horsepower Subaru engine, Comet automatic clutch, aluminum wheels, saddlebags, horn, turn signals, windshield, leather seats, and much more. Selling without reserve, lot 502, a 1960 Cushman.
I figured the Rocky Mountains would be rockier than this. I'm trying to get down 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Have to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10. I get 10,000. I get no reserve. You get $5,000. Yeah, 5,000. Have to go down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2,000. I get 2,000. Have to go down 2, 2, 2, to get $2,000. I get 2,000. Down $1,000. You get 1,500. I get 1,500. Down 2,000. Down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, 2 down 2,500. I get down 525. I get down 3,000. I get down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3. I get 25 to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Put your pawn 3,000. I get down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3. 7 1/2. Time to get outside. Time to get 3. I get 3,000. I get 2 1/2. You on support? Yeah, 32 1/2. 3,000. I get down 2 1/2. 2 1/2. I get 32, 50, 30,000. I get down. So I get no reserve. Down 5, 1, 2, and 32. I get 32, 32 to go down 4. I get 32, 34, 4, 4 to 3, 5. I get 3,500. I get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, 500. I get Marty, let's get down there. Have it. Don't 3 3s here. Going to be 34. I'll take it. Yeah, 3,300 down 4, down 5. I get 3,500. I get no reserve. You get 3,500. I get 3,600. Down. Have it down 7. I get 37. Go down 7. Go down 7. Go down 8. Yeah, 38. Down. Yeah, 39. Friends get 8. Down 4. I get 4,000. Down 4. 4 to get 4,000. I get 39. Parties in the lead. 3,900 down 4. Down 1. Yeah, 4,100. Down 4,100. I get 4,000. Down 1, 2, and 42. Down 3. 43. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 43. I get 42 with the Bible to be 3, with the 3, with the 3, with the 3, with the 3, 3, 3, and 42. Hands up, round hand, 3. I get 42, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I get 42 with the 3, with the 3, with the 3, with the 3, with the 3. I get 42 with the 4,300 now. So $42 bull. 1076.
Lot number 503 is next. A 2010 Tomberline Emerge golf cart. This is a beautiful street-legal 4-passenger golf cart with trunk storage, has electric power, newer battery, seats 4 passengers, has in blaze red with black bolstered seats with black piping, wood grain package, removable rear storage cover, regenerative braking, everything you could ask for in a luxury street-legal golf cart. Lot number 503, a 2010 Tomberline Emerge golf cart.
And with all our bid spotters in the back there, it is a load-tested machine. It's on high, to go down here, time to go down 10, and to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10, to go $10,000, $5,000, and to go down 3,000, 3,500 now. Yeah, 3,500, down 4,000 down 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4,500 down 4,500 down 5, and to go 4,000 5, 5, 5, 45, and to go 45, 45, 7 half, yeah, 45 down 7 half, 7 half, down 47 half, down 5,000, yeah, 5,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, and you get up $1,000 down 47 half, pick up 5,000, and you get 47 half, and a bit 5 pound, 100 half, and go down 5, yeah, 47 half, and a bit 5 pound, 100 half, and go down 5, 5, 5, pick up 5,000, and you get 47. You say this is street legal, Rick? And 47 half, and a bit 5 pound.
That's what it says here on the sheet. Street legal 4-passenger golf cart. It's got seat belts on all 4 seats.
And 47 half, and a bit 5. Yeah, 47 half, and a bit $5,000, 5 pound, 100 half, and go down 5. Yeah, 47 half, let's roll. 47 half, and about $5,000. I get 47 half, and about 5 pound, 100 half, and go down 5, 5, 5. Yeah, 5 pound, 100 half, and go down 5, 5, 5, 5. I get 47 half, and about $5,000. Now 52.50. I get 52.50. Mikey 5 pound, 100 down 2 and a half. Yeah, 5 pound, 100 half, and go down 2. 52.50 is a reserve off. I get 5,000, 100 half, and go 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 5,000 now. I'm about 5,500, ma'am. I get 5,500 now. 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. I get 55, 55, 55, 55. Yeah, 5 down, 57 half, 55, 7 half. I get 55, 7 half, 57 half. I get down to 56. Now 57. Now 57. Now 57. Now 57. And 50. What's another 200? 58. And 50, what's another 300 now? And 57.8. I get 57 down to 6 rand. Now 62. I get 6,100. I have to go down 2. I get 62 to go down 2 to go down 2 to go down 2 2 2. It's 6,100. I have to go down 2 to go down 2 2 2 2 6,200, ma'am. I get 6,100. I have to go down 2 to go down 2 to go down 2. I get 62 to go down 2 to go down 2 2 to go down 2. I get 2 2 2 to go down what? I get 2 to go down 2. I get 2 to go down 2 You only give 6,100, ma'am, before we go. 6,061. Hammers high. I have. Last call. 61. I get 61. I get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down. Close. We're going to get $6,000. Take it to post sale. See Brent.
Lot number 504 is a 2005 Chenoweth Dune Buggy. This is an early prototype for testing of a fast attack vehicle for use by the Marine Corps. It features a Javelin missile container, racing seats, off-road lights, camouflage paint scheme, originally obtained from a movie studio backlot sale in Florida. It's possible it was military surplus purchased for use in films. It's powered by a 1600cc Volkswagen engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and is sold on a bill of sale. Lot number 504, a 2005 Chenoweth dune buggy.
We need Guy Mace. Guy Mace, see Mikey? It's on time here to get $5,000. You $5,000, $2,000, to get $2,000. I take it down to get $1,000. $1,500. Yeah, 15 down to get $2,000. Down to yeah, 17 and a half down to I get $2,000. Yeah, $2,000 down 22.50 down to $2,000 2.5. Yeah, 22.52 down $2,000 2.5. I get $2,000. I promise you, you'll be the only kid on your block that has one. 22.50 and 2,500. 5, 25. Yeah, 25, 7.5. Yeah, 2,500. Down 7.5. We need Guy Mace to the block, please. I need to get down 27.5, 25, 7.5. Yeah, 500. Down 7.5, 27.50. I need to get 25 down 7, down 3, down 3. I'm gonna be 32.50, 32.50. I need to get 32.50, 32.50 down. I'm gonna be 3, gonna be 2.5, 5. I need to get 3,500. I need to get 3,500. Approximate is it. I need to get 37.5. Hit 35 down 7.5. Reserves off. You get 37.5. Hit 3,500 down 7.5. I get 3,500 down 7.5. We're back there. Hit 35 7.5. 5. You're on the back. 35 7.5. Hit 35 7.5. Hold on HUD. Hit 3,500 down 7.5. Last and final call. I get 35 7.5. I get 35 37.50. So Marty Hill, $3,500. 5194. Thank you.
Lot number 505 is a 1993 Cadillac Alante. This is the last year of production. Pininfarina 1993 Alante convertible is loaded with power options. Lot number 505, a 93 Cadillac Alante convertible.
Selling no reserves today to get $5,000. Yeah, $5,000. Have it go down there, $5,000. Pop it a bit, $2,000. Yeah, $2,000. Have it go down to get $1,000. I get down 1,500. I get down 2. Have it go down 2. I get 2,500. Down 2,500. 3. I get 3,000. Down 3,500. Down 35. Did you wonder? Yeah, 3,500. Down 5. Down 4,000. Down $4,000. I get 3,500. Down 4. Down 45. Yeah, 4,500. Down 500. What? I've got 4,000 bid. I'm asking 4,500. We're going to head north, not south. 4,000. Is that right, Blake? 4,000. 45. Taking 42.50. Selling it over reserve today. Internet is out as well. 4,000. 2.5. And 4,000. Having to go down to 50. And 42.50. 4,000. Having to go down to 2.5. What? And 4,000 having to go down 2.5. Second row again. Yeah, 4,000 having to go down to 250 down Blake down having to go down 2.5. I go 4,000 having to go down 250. I go 4,000 having to go down 2.5 here down 4,000 down 2.5. Here we go. Last call, fellas. And 4,000 down 2.5. 4,000 down. Roll them out again. 4,000 down 2. Now, what'd you do? Now 5. Now 45. Now 45. 42 and a half is bid. 4,500. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47, 48. This is fun. 9. Now 5. 5,100. Was that like a hard no, sir? Okay. Just want to double check. 5,000. 51. $5,000. Take it 5,100. Blake, what's your fellas want to do? 5,000. 5,100. Yeah, 51. Now 1. Now 2. Now 5,200. Now 53. 53. 50, you're off the hook. 52, 53, and how many 2, 3? I think 52, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I think 52, to go down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3. Sold Marty Hill, $5,200. Sold $5,200. 5174. Thank you.
Lot number 506 will announce itself. 506 is a 1931 Ford Model A street rod. Victoria Coupe. Has a 383 stroker motor, YN 671 supercharger, Holley 650 carburetors, 700 R4 automatic, 12-bolt rear with 373 gears, coil-over rear suspension, Willwood disc brakes, aftermarket frame, custom interior, custom paint, and pinstriping. Lot number 506, a 1931 Ford Model A street rod.
Yeah, take it $40,000 down, have it been $40,000, have it go down 40, take it $40,000, have it go down 30, I get $30,000, have it go down 30, 30, 30, have it down 20, I get $20,000, have it go down 7 auction to get 10,000, 12.5, in 10, put it down 12.5 down, have it been $15,000, have it go down 15, 17.5, it's 17.5, have it outside, have it on $20,000, have it go 2.5, in 22.5, have it been 5, have it on 3, 5, in 25,000, have it go down 5, 5, 7. I get down to 6. I get 25. Get 26. Down to 5. I get 6. I get 7. You get $27,000. Get 26. Down to 7. I get 26 down to 7. I get down to 7. 26 5. All the work has been done. 26,005. Get 26,500. I get down 5. I get 26,500. I get 26,500. I get 26,000. Put it away. 26,500 and 26,500. Marty, you kind of gave up over there. And 26,000. Okay. And 26,500. Thanks for telling me. I get 26,000. Oh, good. And 26,500. Any idea where they went? And 26,500. I need them down 26,500. In 26,000. I get down 5. I get down 5. I get 26,500. Down 26,000. To get 5. In 26,000. Around the room. Last call. 26,005. I get 26,250. Before we go. 26,100. Have it a good 2.5. I get 26,100 going once, going twice, and 26,250, 250. I get 26,100, have it go down 2.5. I get 26,100, have it go down 2.5. 26,250. In 26,100, have it go down 2.5. Ain't anything else here. I get 26,100, have it go down 2.5. Have it down 250. I get 26,250. Those are bidding at $26,000. Close. Go see post sale.
Lot number 507 is a 2006 Vespa LX 150 motor scooter with 151 cubic centimeter single overhead camshaft single cylinder 4-stroke engine, disc front brake, drum rear brake, never been laid over according to the owner, runs, manufactured in Italy, runs and wonderfully as it should. Lot 507. A 2006 Vespa LX 150 scooter.
Yeah, man, how many bid $5,000 down? How many bid $5,000? 2 grand. In 2 bid, 2 bid, 2,000, have it go down 2. I go 2,000, have it go down 2, go down. Here, $1,000. I go $1,000, have it about 12.5. Yeah, $1,000, have it go down 12.5 here. $1,000, have it go down 12.5. I get $1,000, 12.50. Yeah, $1,000, have it go down 12.5. 100, have 11, 12. I get 12, 13 down, 14. Yeah, $1,400, 1,400 now. I get 13, 14. Not sure. Have it been 14. I get 14. Okay. Have it 13. 14 now. 15. I get 1,500 now. Have it been 1,500. I get 1,400 now. 1,600. I get it now. 16. I get. We need the owner, please. Tom Davis. C. Michael. I get 1,600 now. Have it go down. Down. 1,600. Yeah. 1,500. Have it on 1,600. I get it now. 16. I get 1,500. I get it now. 16. How do you, yes, sir? I get down. Down. 16. Yeah. 1,500. Have it down 1,600 now. I get down 16. If it be, if it down 16, if it down 17. It's 17. Had it 18. If ever going, if it 18, be, if it 19. I get down 10. If it down 10. If it 2 grand. 22. It's 2. 4. If it down 6. If it down 6. I get 26. If it down 2,600. It's 24. If it give me that 5, sir. It's 25. Had it down 5. If it run away. $2,500. It's 24. Hit 5. Had it get it around. Had it down 5. It's 24. Had it down 5. Had it down 5. I get down 2,500. I get down 600 here. In 25, I get down everything reserves off. I get $2,600. I get down 2,600. That's the real deal. Coming out Italy, straight out of Italy, it is the real one. 25, 26. And the matching helmet. 25, 26. And you go down 2,600. I get down 5. Well done, well done. And you go down 5. Go down $2,600. In 25, I get down 600. I get down 6 here. Has been for a minute, I thought. $2,600. 6. So $2,500. $5,275. $5,275. Thank you.
Lot number 508 is a 2004 Jeep Rubicon hardtop 4x4 with a 5-speed manual transmission, has a clean Carfax. Hardtop, aftermarket, big wheels. Lot number 508, a 2004 Jeep Rubicon hardtop.
I'm going to bid 30. I'm going to bid 30. I'm going to bid 30. Down 100. I'm going to go down 30. Down to down 20. Down to go down 20. I had to go down 5, I had to go down 20, down to 15,000. Yeah, 50,000, 100, I had to go down 15,000, 100, I had to go down 10. Yeah, 10,000, 100, I had to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 5, 6. I had to go 7, 8. I had to go down 9, 10, 10, 10. I had to go down 10, 11, 11 a bit, 11 a bit, down to go down 10, 11. Yeah, 10, I had to go down 11, down to 12. I had to go 12,000, 100, I had to go down 12, 12. I had to go down 13,000, I had to go down 13. Yeah, 12, be 13,000, I had to go down 14,000. I had to go 14,000, I had to go down 14,000. I had to go 30,000, I had to go down 14,000. I had to go down 5. Now 14. I had to get 35. He get 14. $14,000. I had to get 35. I had to go down 14,000. I had to go down 14. Yeah, 35. Be 14,000. I had to go down 14. Now 5. Yeah, 14. 5. 5. 5. 15,000. I had to get 50,000. I had to go down 15. Have a talk. Yeah, 45. 5. 5. 15,000. I had to go down 15. Yeah, 45. 50,000. I had to go down 15,000. I had to get 15,000. I had to get 50,000. I had to go down might as well. I had to get 50,000. I had to don't think you bought so far as breakfast. I had to get 15,000. I had to go down 14. 5 down 15. I had to get 45, 50,000, 100, 15. Yeah, 15 down, 50,000, 100 down. What do you say, boys? Yes, sir. I had to get down 15, 100, reserves off. 15,000. Yeah, 15,000, 100, having to go down 45. Watch out. $15,000. I had to get 50,000. I had to go down 15. And 45. He get 50,000. I had to go down 15. He get 50,000. I had to get 45. He get 15,000. I had to go down 15. 15. You want it? Hands up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to sell it. I had to get 15,000. I down 15,000. Going once, twice, and 45. 50,000. Sold. $14,500. Sold. $14,500. 5104. 5104. Thank you.
Lot 509 is a 1991 Cadillac Alante convertible. It's being sold without reserve. This is an original miles car with under 40,000 miles. But there was the actual miles notation was not put on the new title when the seller transferred to his name. It's loaded with power options. The title reads exempt, but the owner states that the miles under 40,000 miles are actual. Lot number 509, a 1991 Cadillac Alante.
David, go down 10. And you go down 10,000, I go down 10, $5,000. Yeah, 5,000, I go down 5,000, selling no reserve. And you go down 5,000, I go 2,000, I go 2. 25, now 3, now 35, now 4, now 45, now $5,000, 5,500. 52 and a half, 55, 5,500, I don't have it down, 5,500. Yes, sir. Really? Okay. 7,000. Jump a high. 75. 75. You want me 250 now? Now 5. 75. 77 and a half. $8,000. Down 82 and a half. 8,000 down 2 and a half. I had to get 82. I had to get 82 and a half. 82, 50. I had to go down 8,500. I had to go down 7 and a half. 87 and a half. Now $9,000. 92 and a half. 92, 50. 9,000. I had to go down 2 and a half. I had to go down 1,000. I had to go down 2 and a half. Here, 9,000. Let's roll it down when we can. I had to go down 1,000. I had to go 2 and a half. Going party's way. No reserve. No reserve. I had to go down 1,000. I had to go 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Yeah, 9,000. I had to go. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. And 97 and a half, 95 and 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 9,500, I don't have it down 7 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, and 10,000, I don't have it down 10, 10, 10, take it 10,000, yeah, 10,000, I don't have it down 10, 10, 10, go down 10, go down 10, I think 97, have it down 10,000, I don't have it down 10 in the water. Really? 97, have it down 10, I think down 10, go down 10, go down 10, go down 10. So 97.50. 5214, ladies and gentlemen, world champion auctioneer, Mr. Brian Marshall.
And he's going to be selling lot 510, which is a 1991 AMG utility. This is a Hummer military from AM General Corporation. This is a low-mile, all-original vehicle with no damage. The title is marked mileage exempt. Comes with the original two-wheel cart-style trailer with extra tires and wheels with chains. Comes with 2 separate titles, one for the Hummer and one for the trailer.
But you're buying it all one money.
One money. You get the trailer with the Hummer.
All right, who get 30,000? Give it to get $30,000. Going to be 30 and 30. Going to be 30 grand. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 11. Hit 10, 11. Coming 11, 11. Going to be 12. Going to be $12,000. Not going to bounce out town. Going to be 12, 13, 14. Going to be 14. Going to be 14. Going to be 15. Going to be 15,000. At 14, going to be $15,000 here. Going to be 14. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be $15,000 bill. At 15,000. Going to be 14. Going to be $15,000 here. Going to be 14, 15,000. At 14, going to be 15. Going to be 14.5. Thank you. 15. Going to be 15. Southtown going to be 15. At 15, going to be now 5. At 15, 5. Going to be 16 again. 16. Going to be 16,000. Now 5, 5, 5. Going to be 16, 5. At 16, going to be 5 here. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be $500. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 16. 16, 5. You get the trailer and the truck all one money. 16, 5. It's 16. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 5. Now 17. Now 17,000. Going to be 17. Going to be 17. It's reserve off. 16, 5. Going to be 17 again. 17. Going to be 7. Now 5. It's 17. Going to be 5. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be 17. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be 5 here. 17, 5. 17, 5. 17,500. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 17. Going to be 5 here. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Going to be 17. Going to be 5. Yep, I get the trailer and the Hummer. 17 going to be 5. 17 going to be, I'll do 2.5 one time. 17 going to be 250. 17 going to be 250. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 2.5. Closes. 17,000. Takes a little more today. What's next here?
Next up is lot 511. This is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvair convertible powered by the Turbo Air flat 6-cylinder engine. It's an older restoration, but in very good condition, been well maintained and taken care of over the last 60 years. It comes with a handful of spare parts and paperwork. Lot number 511, a 1963 Chevrolet Corvair convertible, which will be up here as soon as the Hummer gets out of the way.
Who get 10? Who get 10,000? Even to get 10,000. Who get 3? 3,500. I want money in this car. Who get 3,500? 3,000 going to be 35. Him to get 3,000 going to be 3,500. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 3. Going to be 30, 35, 37 and a half. 37.50. 35 going to be now 4. Who get 4,000? Beautiful convertible. Who get 4,000 at 37.50? Going to be 4. Now 42.50. Now 4,500. 4,500. 750 going to be 45. Going to be 750. Going to be 45. Going to be 750. 45 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 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 45. Going to be 7.5. Reserves off. Reserve 47.5. 5,000. Reserves off. 52.50. 52. Now 5,500. Reserves off. Roll the car. 55. 750. 57. $56,000 here. You're going to be 6,000. 2.5. At 60 you're going to be 2. 50 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 going to be 62.50. Now 65. Reserves off. 6,500 at 2.5. Going to be 5. 6,500 going to be 250. Going to be 5. Here it goes. Last chance. Sold 62.50. Sold 62.50. Buyer number is 5116. 5116. Thank you.
Lot number 512 is coming up next, a 1994 Ford F-150 pickup. This was purchased by the seller from the original owner's son. It is a highly original truck with 82,000 actual miles, although the title is marked exempt. Powered by a 6-cylinder automatic transmission, overdrive, air conditioning, and factory aluminum wheels. This is a really nice little truck with a 300 6-cylinder engine, overdrive automatic transmission, and factory aluminum wheels. Purchased by the seller from the original owner's son.
All right, who get 10? Who get 10,000? Going to be 10. 10 going to be 10. Going to be 2. 3. I'm going to get 3. Not going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 3. 4. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 6 now. Going to be 7. I'm going to get 7,000. Going to be 7,000. It's 6 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7,000. Going to be get 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 6 here. Who gets 7? It's 6,500. Who get 5? No, going to be $500 here. Going to be 65. Go Chiefs. I'm going to get 6,500. It's 6,000. Going to be $500 here. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 6,500. Now 7. Now going to be 7 again. 7. Going to be 7. Now 5. Now going to be 7,500. Now going to be 7,500. Now going to be. I'm going to get 7. Going to be 7. That's right. Got the 300 in it, guys. There's a nice looking truck here. Everybody gets 7,000. It's $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be 7,000. Here it goes. Going to be $7,000 here. I'm going to get 65. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Roll the truck. Here it goes. Going to be 7,000. I'm going to get $7,000 going once. 7,000 going twice. Here it goes. Last day and final chance. Going to be 7,000. Close it. 6,500. C post sale. Take some more.
Lot number 513 is next, the 1985 Chevrolet K10 pickup. This is a 4x4 K10, V8 power, automatic transmission, custom wheels, spray-in bed liner, cowl induction hood, power windows, and custom paint. Lot number 513, a 1985 Chevrolet K10 4x4.
All right, who get 10,000? Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. 10. Going to be 10,000. Wow, look at this truck, guys. 10, 15. Who get 10? Going to be 15. Going to be 10. Going to be 15. Going to be 10. 12. Going to be 12. No 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Now some Northtown. Going to be 10. 12. 14. If I get 14, 16. I'm going to get 14. But 10 going to be 16. Going to be got 14. Going to be 16. I'm going to get 14. Going to be 16. 18. Going to be 18. 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 Jimmy Rock going to be 18. 18,000 going to be 18. 18 going to be 18. 18 going to be 18. Now 20. 20. 20 going to be 18. Going to be 19. 18. 19,000 going to be 18. Going to be 19, 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 19,000 bill, going to be 18, 19, 18, 19,000, 19,000, 18, going to be 19,000. You do 19, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19,000 bill, 18,000, 19,000. I'll do 18,500 one time. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 18,500. Now 19. Let's flip the reserve. I got 18, 5, 19. Again, 19. Get it back. Get it back. Now 5. Now I'm going to be 19. Going to be 5. 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 We'll do 2.5 one time. 19, 2.5. Give me 19, 2.5 one time. It's a nice truck. 19, 2.5. 19 going to be 250 going once. 19 going to be 250 going twice. 19 going to be 250 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 19 going to be 250. 19 going to be 250. Close it. 19,000 takes 22,000 a day. Thank you. What's next here, Rick?
Next is lot 514, a 1996 Chevrolet Silverado 2500 extended cab pickup. This is a 3-owner truck with a clean Carfax, throttle body, fuel injected, numbers matching 454 engine, according to the owner. It has the automatic overdrive transmission, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, power windows, power seats, has the original paint and has always been stored in a temperature-controlled garage, has now been fitted with a set of 20-inch custom wheels. Lot number 514, a 1996 Chevrolet Silverado 2500 with a 454 engine.
All right, who get 15,000? If it get 15, going to be 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 10. Who get 10,000? If it get 10, going to be 10, going to be 5,000. Thank you, $6,000 here, going to be 6. I'm going to get 5, going to be 6 here. Northtown going to be 6, 7. It's 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, 8, 8, 8. Now going to be, if it get 7, going to be 1,000. It 8, now going to be $8,000, going to be 7, going to be, now going to be $8,000, going to be 7. Boy, 3/4 ton. 7 going to be 75. Big block 454. Going to be when you get going to be 7,500. Who gets $7,500 here? Going to be 75. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be 5. That's a lot of truck for the money, Rick. 7,500's all.
This is a very nice truck with only a 3-owner history and a clean Carfax and a 454 under the hood. So it will pull its way out 8, of anything.
75 going to be 8,000. If it just step on the popcorn. 75 going to be 8,000. It's 75 going to be 8,000. It's 75 going to be $8,000. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8,000. Going to be let's up the reserve. What do you say? 75, $8,000 bill. It's 75 going to be $8,000. Going to be 75 going to be 8,000. Roll the truck. Going to be 8,000. It's 75 going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 75. Going to be $8,000 here. 75, 77 high up. 75 going to be yes sir. 75, 77 and a half, 77, 15, Northtown going to be 77, now $8,000 going to be, now going to be, Marty, your man's out, 8,000, I'm going to be $8,000, get 77 and a half, going to be 8,000, roll the truck, here it goes, $8,000 here, that's a good buy, 8,000, 8,000, 77 and a half, $8,000 here, last day and final chance, going to be $8,000 here, 77 now going to be, he's out, Marty going to go, $8,000 here, going to be 8, now going to be 8,000, now going to be 77 and a half, going to be 8,000, close it, 77.50, takes more, thank you.
Lot number 515 is a 1991 Alfa Romeo Spider. 71. This is a 2-liter Spider, electronic fuel injection. This one has covered headlights, 120 horsepower, 2,500 pounds. The power to weight ratio is wonderful. I am a multiple Alfa Romeo owner, and I can tell you that these things are absolutely delightful to drive. You don't really steer them, you just sort of think that you want to change direction, and the chassis will respond almost automatically. These are great driving cars.
All right, who going to get figured to be? Going to get figured to be? I'm going to get figured to be 20. Who get 20,000? Going to be 20 grand. Going to be who get 5? 5,000, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,000, 4,500, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 45. Going to be 5,000. Who going to get 45? Going to be 5 and the 5 going to be 5,000. Going to be 45. Who get $5,000 bill? At 45, who get 5,000? 45 going to be 47 and a half. 45 going to be 47.50. 45 going to be 47.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 45. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 47.50. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Going to be 7.50. Going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 47 and a half. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 52 and a half. Again 2 and a half. Now 5,500. Now going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 250. Going to be $5,500 here. That's a lot of car for the money now. 5,500, 52, 50 going to be 5,500, 52, 50 going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 250, going to be $5,500 rolled out. Here it goes. Really nice car. 52 and a half, 5. Highly serviced car. 52 and a half, 5,500. Able to get 250. Put your hands high. Going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 250. Going to be 5,500. Last day and final chance. Going to be 5,500. Anybody else? Close it. 52.50. Takes a little more today, closer to 8,000.
Lot number 516, the 1967 Austin Healey Sprite in root beer. The color, exterior color is root beer. It has black stripes and black interior. 1275 cc, 4-speed manual transmission. The restoration was completed in July of 2022. Receipts and all documentation will be passed on to the next owner. Lot number 516, an Austin Healey Sprite Roadster in root beer with black stripes.
2, 3, going to be 3,000, going to be 3, 3, 3, going to be 3,000, going to be 3, 3, Northtown, going to be 3, 4. Going to get 4, Hawkeye, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, 40. Not going to be, I'm going to get 4, going to be 4 and 5, going to be 5, going to be 5,000. At 4,000, going to be $5,000 here, going to be 4 and 5, 6 here, going to be, when they come 6, I'm going to get 7, going to be 7, 7, going to be 8 here. It's 7, going to be 8 here, going to be, now I'm going to get here, going to be $8,000, going to be 7, 8,000. Let's sift the reserve, let them know it's for sale. I got 7, $8,000 bill. It's 7, going to be $8,000, going to be 7, going to be 8 here, 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 going to be 7,500. I'll do 7,500. Is the reserve off? Hey, reserves off, 7 grand, 7,500. It's 7, going to be 5 in the pocket, reserves off. Here it goes, going to be 7,500. Put your hands high, reserves off. 7,500 going once, 7,500 going twice, 7,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. You're going to be $7,500 here. You're going to be 7,500. 7,500. Sold 7,000. $7,000 Ryan's Way, $7,000 even. 5, 2, 6, 4 the buyer. Thank you very much. Sold, sold, sold.
We're going to skip over 517 and go on to 518, which is a 2008 Dodge Ram 1500 pickup. This is a Rumblebee clone with a 5.7-liter V8, automatic black leather interior, suede seat inserts, power driver's seat, and is recently serviced. Lot number 518, a 2008 Dodge Ram 1500 with leather interior.
All right, then, look at here. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Look at here. Everybody get figured to be better than money, guys. What do you get here? Ram 1500. Who get 15,000? Everybody get 15, going to be 15, going to be 15. Who get 5,000? 6,000. Everybody can bid. 5, going to be 7,000. It's $7,000, going to be 7 to 8, 8, 8. Now going to be $8,000, going to be 7, 8,000. It's 7,000. Who can be $8,000, going to be 7, going to be $8,000, going to be 7, going to be $8,000, going to be 7. BC, going to be 7, going to be 8 here. 8 to 9. 8 to 9, going to be 9,000, going to be 8 here, going to be 9, 9, going to be 9 to 9, going to be 9,000, going to be 85, going to be 85. Now Southtown, going to be 85. Now 9, now 9. 85, now 9, now 9 grand. A lot of truck for the money. $9,000 is all. 85 going to be 9,000, going to be 85, going to be 9 to 9, going to be $9,000, 85, 87.50, 85, 87.50, 85 going to be 7.50, going to be 7.50, 85 going to be 7 and a half, 85. Now 9. now 9, now 9. 87 and a half, now 9. Able to give 87, 50, going to be 9 to 9, going to be 9, now going to Northtown, going to be 9 to 9, now 5, 92 and a half, 95, at 9,500, 97, 50, now 10. Able to get 10, 10, 10, going to be $10,000, going to be 97, 50, going to be 10, or 10, going to be 10. Got her, 10, 10, 2, 50. Now 10, 2 and a half. No, I got 10 with Marty, going to be 10, 2, 50. At 10, going to be 2, 2, 2, going to be 2, 50, going to be, let's slip the reserve, lump notes for sale, come 2 and a half here, going to be now 5. At 10, 5, going to be 500, going to be 10, 5, 5, 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, 5, 5, 5, going to be 10, 5 here. At 2 and a half, 5. No. I got Marty's man at 10. You got to be 10, 2 and a half. Can't both be 10. 10 going to be 2 and a half. Let's flip the reserve. I got 10, going to be 10, 2. Now 5. Reserves off, 10, 2 and a half. Reserves off, 10, 5. At 10, 2 and a half, going to be 5. At 10, 2 and a half, going to be 5. And the 5 going to be 5, going to be 10, 2, 50, going to be 10, 5 here. At 10, 2 and a half, there's a bargain. Reserves off, 10, 2 and a half, going to be 10,500. At 10, 2 and I got your man, going to be 10, 2, 50, going to be 10,500. 10, 2 and a half, 5. Put your hands up. 10, 2 and a half, 10, 5. So 10, 2, 50. Way in the back, sold 10, 2, 50. 10, 2, 50. Ryan got a bid. Okay, just a second. We're going to go to 517. We're going to get the bid number. 10-250. Anytime. Take your time. Okay, next one.
Okay, lot number 517 is next. This is a 1931 Hupmobile four-door sedan. This is a four-door sedan purchased from the estate of a Southwest Missouri car buff who bought it from a farmer in Ozark, Missouri. The interior was replaced after moving a litter of kittens, and it was used for parades and pleasure until the collector's demise in 2015. We almost had a demise here in the auction. It's mostly original, and there is a typo on the Missouri title. The seller guarantees correction of the title typo. Lot number 517, a 1931 Hupmobile four-door sedan.
All right, here we go. Going to be putting the money, guys. What do you get for? Going to be putting the money. Get 15. Who get 15? Going to be 15. Going to be 10. Who get 10,000? Here we get 10, going to be 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 10,000. Going to back of the man, going to get 7. Who gets 7,000? Here we get 7,000. 2,000. I want money. Who get 2? Here we get 2,000. Going to be 2,500. At 2,000, going to be $2,500. Now going to be going to get 2,000. Going to be 2,500. At 2,000, going to be 2,500. Got her 3,000. Who get $3,000 here? Going to be 25. Going to be 3. At 25, 3, 35. I'm going to get 3. Going to be 35. At 3,000, going to be 3,500. Going to be 35 and 35 and 35. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 35. 3,500. 3,000. 3,500. Now 4. Now 4. 35. Going to be 4. 37 and a half. 4. Now 4. Now 4. Roll the car. Going to be 4. Now going to be 4,000. Now 42 and a half. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. 47.50. 5,000. 5,000. 52.50. 52.50. 52 going to be 250. 52 going to be 250. 52 and a half. Hey, but now 5,500. Now 55. 57.50. Is the reserve off? 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. Come 5. Hawkeye going to be 5,700. 7,000. Now going to be 7 against 7. Now going to be 7,500. 75. Come 5. Going to be 75.8. Now going to be 8,000. 75. Going to be $8,000 here. Going to be 8,000. 75. Going to be here. Here goes. 75. Going to be 8,000. 78. Now 5. Let's flip the reserve. I got 8,000. 85. Come 5. 85. Now 9. 85 going to be 9,000. Now 9,500. At 9 grand going to be 95. Come 5 going to be 95. Now 10. Here 10 going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. 10 going to be 10. Going to be now going to be 10. Now 5. Now 10. 5 going to be 10. Going to be 5. 5. 5. You say 5. Got to go. 10. 5. 10 going to be 5. Come 5 going to be 10. 5. Now 11. Now 11. 10 5 going to be 11,000. 10 5 going to be 11,000. Going to be 11. 11 going to be 11. That's a lot of carving the money. That's a great buy. 11,000. 10 5 going to be 10 5 going to be 11,000. I'll do 750. 10 750. I'm going to be 10 750 going once and twice and 3 times. Going to be 10 750. 10 going to be 7.5. 10 going to be 750. Nope. Husband right there going to take 12,000 a day. No sell.
Lot number 519 is the 1988 Nissan 300ZX Coupe. In burgundy, it's powered by the 3-liter V6 engine, 5-speed manual transmission, has a premium leather interior, bucket seats, power windows, power steering, power brakes, power locks, T-tops, digital gauges, floor shift, power, great condition, original Z car, runs on a set of Nissan Z alloy wheels, and the seller guarantees that the miles are actual as on the odometer. Lot number 519, a 1988 Nissan 300ZX Coupe with actual miles.
All right, thing going to get 4, going to be putting the money, not going to buy, going to get figure to be putting the money, guys. What do you get for it? I'm going to be able to give 10. Who get 10? Who get 10? Going to be 10,000, going to be 10, 10, 10, going to be 10,000, going to be 10. What number is this car?
This car is lot 519.
519. Thank you. 519. It's selling. How can I'm going to get figure to be putting the money, guys? What do you get for it? How much you got? 5. 5,000. 5, 6,000. 5 going to be 6, 7. 7 going to be 7. 6 going to be 7. 6 going to be 7. 6,500. 6,500 going to be 5. 5 North High going to get 65. Now 7. Now 5. Now 75. Now 7 going to be 5. 8,000. 8,000. 75 going to be 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 8,000. 75 going to be, roll the card, roll it out. Here it goes. 75 going to be 8,000. Here it goes. 75 going to be, it's a very good car. Runs out good, guys. I know these cars are hotter than firecrackers in the collector car market right now. 75. Now going to be 8,000. Going to be 70. I got Marty's man at 75 asking 8. 75 going to be 8,000. I got Marty's man going to be 75. Going to be 8 here. 8,000. Get 8. 8. 8. Now going to be $8,000. Get him in. Come in. Get him 8. Now 5. Now you need 5. Now you need 5. Now you need 5. Now you need. I'll do 2.5. 82.5. 82 going to be 2.5. 82 going to be 2.5. 82.50 going to be 2. That's a great buy. 8,000, 2.5. 8,000 going to be 2. 2 going to be 2. 50 going to be 2.5 here. Going once and twice. Going to be 3 times. 82.50. Close it at 8,000. We're close on that one. See post sale.
Lot number 520 is coming up next. A 1983 BMW R100 motorcycle. Has a roughly 60 horsepower opposed twin engine. It has been completely rebuilt and restored at a cost exceeding $15,000. A little over 500 of this model made it to the U.S. in 1983. This one is Jim Cox's personal touring motorcycle. Lot number 520, a 1983 BMW R100 touring motorcycle.
All right, here we go. Going to get figured to be putting the money, guys. What do you get for it? It's selling. How can I'm going to figure to be? Going to get figured to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. Who get 2,000? 2,000. 2,000. $1,000 on a rare BMW bike, guys. How many get 1,000? Who give $1,000? Going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,000. Going to be $1,000. 1,000. Thank you. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,000. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Hawkeye going to be 15. Now 2. 15 going to be 2. 15 going to be 2. $2,000 going to be 2. $2,000 going to be 2. You know it's rare. 17.5, 2. 2,2,500. 2,000 going to be 5. Going to be 25. Now 3. Now going to be 3. 35. Now going to be 3,500. 5 going to be 35. 4. I'm going to get 35. Going to be 4. And the 4 going to be 35. 37.5. 35 going to be 37.50. 35 going to be 37. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 37. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 35. Very well maintained. 35. 36. 35, 3,600, got to go. At 35, going to be 36 here, going to be 35, going to be $3,600 here, going to be 30. Put your hands high. Here's a rare bike. 35, 3,600, last chance. Here we go, going to be 35, going to be 36 here. 35, going to be 3,600. Fair warning, last chance. Here it goes, going to be $3,600 here, going to be 35, going to be 3,600. Close it at 3,500. See post sale. We're close on that one.
Lot number 521 is coming up next. A 1968 Ford Mustang is an early car with the 289 engine, and the VIN is stamped in the block. It's as delivered, except for power disc brakes, and the aqua interior was changed to white. The motor, transmission, rear end, brakes, and many other items have been restored. Some previous Maintenance records, along with the original owner's manual, are in the file that comes with it. A very special classic Mustang that will provide years of enjoyment. An astonishing car, particularly in Gulfstream Aqua.
All right, who get 50? Who get 50 grand? Going to be 15 and 50. Going to be how much you got? 15. Thank you. 17.5. 15, 17.5, 20. Who get 20? 22.5. Now going to be 22.5. Able to get 22,000. Going to be 500. 21, 22, 22, 2, 3, 23. 24. Now going to be able to get 3 and 4. I'm going to get 23. Going to be 24. Going to be 3 and 4. Going to be 23. Going to be 24. At 23,000. Going to be $24,000. Boy, that's a standing tall one. Look inside. Look how clean this is, Rick.
This is a beautiful car. It's got 289 engine, air conditioning. Everything has been done. It really has been thoroughly and completely done. And the only change from original is that they changed the interior color.
23, Mikey, going to be 4. I'm going to get 3 and going to be 4. At 23, going to be 4 and the 4 going to be 24,000 into one of the best buys in the sale. Pay attention what we're doing here, folks. 23, 24. I'm going to get 3 and 4. Got to go. At 23, going to be 24. At 23, going to be 4. Going to be 23, going to be 4. 23, but stop it right there. Going to be 23. Everybody stuck to turntable. Going to be 3 and 4. Rolled out. At 23, going to be 24. At 23, going to be 24. Now 5. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. 24 going to be 25. At 24 going to be 5. At 24 going to be 5. At 24 going to be 5. 24,000 going to be 5,000. Going to be 24. Going to be 25,000. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 25. 26. 26. 25. 25. 5. Even to get 25. Going to be now 6. They got 25.5, going to be 6. Let's lift the reserve, Mike. You got 25.5, 26 out. At 25.5, going to be 26 here. At 25.5, you want to lift the reserve, let them know it's for sale. I got 25.5, 26 out. At 25.5, 26. I like the way you work. 26.5, 26.5, 26.5. It's worth it all day. 26.5. Last chance. Here it goes. 26,500. At 26 here, going to be 5. At 26,000, going to be 5. At 26 here, going to be 5. Going to be 26 here. Yes, sir. Reserves off. Reserves off. 26.5. At 26,000, going to be 500. At 26 here, going to be 5. Going to be Willie. Willie, how you doing? 26.5. I'm going to get 26 here, going to be 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be now 27. Now 27. Now 27. Now going to be $27,000. Going to be $27,000. Going to be 27. Reserves off. 27,000. 26,750, 27,000, 27,250, 27,250, 27 going to be 250, 27 going to be 250, 27.5, 27.5, 27 going to be 250, going to be 5, 27.5, 5 here. So 27,250, so 27,250. 27,250, 1 0 2 3 the buyer, sold. Thank you.
Lot number 522 is coming up now. A 1963 Ford Thunderbird. Has one repaint. The interior is completely original. It's believed to be 38,000 actual miles, but is sold exempt due to its age. Powered by the 390 V8, has automatic transmission, power windows, and air conditioning. The owner states it runs and drives good. Lot 522. A Bullet Bird, 1963 Ford Thunderbird Coupe.
25,000. You get 25,000. Everything down 555. You get $20,000. Yeah, 20. Here we go again. You get 20,000. Everything down 20. You get 20,000. Everything down $10,000. Yeah, right. Everything down 10. Everything down 10. Everything down 10. Yeah, 10,000. Everything $5,000. $6,000. Yeah, 5 down 6 down 7 7 7 7 7 7 everything down 7 8. And you get down 9,000. Everything 10 10 10 10 10. Yeah, 10,000. Everything down 10. I'll take it. 10. Yeah, 9,000. Everything 10 11. 11 happy 11 down. Everything down 12. Yeah, 12,000. Everything 12,000. Everything down 12. 11,000, take it 12,000 down, having it down to the 12. 11,000, take it 12,000, having it down to the 12. I take it down to ice cold air, take it 12,000. 11,000, take 11,500. I find in a water. 11,500 now, 500 now, 11,000, take it $500. I take 11,000, take it 500 now, $11,500. 11,500 now, 11,500 now, 5, 11,500, 11,500 now, 11,500. Let's roll it away. I think 11,005. Marty's your basket man. If you want to get 11,250. Appreciate the offer. 11,250. $11,000 down to your down 250. I think $11,000 down to it a half, to it a half, to it a half. $11,000 to 250, 250. $11,000 down to it a half. $11,000 down to 50, 250. I think down all in, all done. Going once, going twice. $11,000 down to it a half. $11,000 down to $150 down to your down 250, 250. Post sale, $11,000. Go see Brent. He's getting bored.
Lot number 523 is a 1972 Volkswagen Super Beetle two-door sedan. Super Beetles were only on the market for less than a decade, first offered in 71 until 79. Dealers could order the MP package, which was an aftermarket option to give the Bug a little more pop. In 1972, this option was added for only an additional $582. This one has been through a complete restoration, has a 1600cc engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and is painted Adriatic blue. The MP Performance exhaust gives the Bug special VW Performance sound and go. Lot number 523, a 1972 Volkswagen Super Beetle two-door sedan.
Yeah, all right, David, you can do it here. To get $30,000 now. You get $30,000, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't looked inside of this car, take an opportunity to step up on the turntable and look inside. It's a beautiful, beautiful car. Yeah, $30,000. You get $30,000. I'm going to down 20. Yeah, $20,000. I'm going to go down 20. I'm going to go 10. I get down 10. I'm going to down $5,000. You get $6,000. It's 6, 8. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to go down 10. Yeah, 10, 10, 9, down 10. You get $10,000. Down 11. I get down 12. I'm going to go $12,000. I'm going to go $12,000. Yeah, I'm going to go 12. Down 11 5 figure 12 I get down 12 down down 12 down 5 yeah 12,500 down 500 down 12,005 I get 12,500 down 500 down 5 figure 5 figure 5 figure 5 yeah 12,500 down 5 yeah 12,000 take a 500 down here so you get down 5 down Mikey I get down 2 down 5 yeah 12,500 down 500 down 12,500 down 5 yeah down 5 down put your stomach down to the 5 down 7 down 13 yeah 13 down B 13 down 5 I get 13 pound down 3,500 down 13 5 I get 13,500 down 500 down 13 5 yeah 13,000 out of it you get 500 down 13 2 and a half 5 I get 13,500 down 5 be 5 down 13 5 and down 7 half 13 5 down 7 half yeah 500 down 7 half 13 5 down 750 I get down 14,000 out of like that down 14 down down 14 I get down 14 5 14 5 14 5 14 5 yeah 14 you betcha 14,500 down 500 done yeah 14,000 take a 500 down 500 down 5 down 5 I get 14,000 out of 500 down here's and down 40,500 down 5 down 5 yeah 14,500 down close a bit get $14,000 see post sale.
Lot number 524 is next. This is a 1969 Studebaker Avanti. Avanti. This is a fiberglass two-seater with a 327 V8 that handled and looked unique and gave the driver a first field of view from the command chair. These cost $7,000 new, and this is an Avanti 2, so you had to wait for it to be constructed specially for you. Lot number 524, a 1969 Studebaker Avanti 2.
Yeah, take it 20,000 down here. Take it 20,000 down. Have it over 20,000 BC. 10. Yeah, 10,000 down 10. Down 10. Down 10. Down 10. Down $5,000. $6,000. Yeah, $5,000. $6,000. Take it 6,000. And $5,000. Take it 6,000. Down 5,000. 2,000. 3,000. Yeah, 2,000 down 3. 4,000 down 4. I get 3,000 down 4,000 down 3 down 4 down 4. I get 3,000 down 4,000 down 3 down 4. I get 34 down 45 down $5,000. 4,000 take it 5,000. $6,000 and $6,000. $6,000. I got $5,000, $6,000 down for the $5,000. Yeah, $5,000 down 5,000. Take it $6,000. Yeah, 5 BC down 5 6. You get 6. $6,000 and $6,55 and now 6,000. Yeah, 5,500 under down, 6,000 under down, take it down, $6,000. I think 6,500 under down, 500 under down, 65. It's 6,500 under down, 5 down, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. It's 7 down, 5. It's 7,500 under down, 70. 500 under down, 5. It's 8,000 under 8,000 under 8. It's 7,500 under down, 8,000 under 8,000 under 8,000 dollars. I think 8,500 under down, 8,500 under down, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82, 50. 8,500 under down, 500 under down, 8,500 under down, 5. I think 82, 50, and now 8,500 down, 2.5, 5. I think 8,500 down, 7.5, 87.5. I think 8,500 down, 7.5, 87.50, and 8,500 down, 7.5, 8,500 down, 7.5, 87.5. 8,500 down, 7.5. Now, dude, 8,500 down, 7.5. I think 8,500 down, 7.5, 87.5, 85, 89 down, 7.5. 8,500 down, 7.5, down 7.5. 85 down, 7.5, down 87.5. I think down, 2.5. 9 pound, 52, 52, 50. I think down, 2.5, 5. 9,500 down, 5, down 500 I think 9,500 down, 500 now. I think 9,500 down, 5, 9,500 down, 7.5. 9,500 down, 750, 9,500 down, 7.5, and 9,500 down, 750. Hold it on, 9,500, 750, and 9,500 going once, going twice. Here we go. 9,500 down, 7.5. I think 9,500 down, 7.5. How do you know? Try again. 9,500 down, 7.5. I appreciate what you did do. 9,500 down, 7.5. Those are big $9,500.
Lot number 525 is a 1975 Ford F100 Ranger pickup. It is a recent restoration, including paint, powered by a V8 engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning, all stainless with straightened and professionally polished. It has a new interior and new tires. The owner states it runs and drives great. This is one of the great pickup trucks that we get here in Branson. They're restored to standards that most cars don't see. And this is a particularly nice example. Lot number 525, a 1975 Ford F100 Ranger pickup truck.
Have it if it's 30. Have it if it's 30,000, have it go down 30,000, have it go down 20, have it go down 20,000, have it go down 20. It's 20,000, take it 20,000, get $5,000, $6,000. It's 6, 7 cents, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, have it go 7,000, have it go 7. It's 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 8,000, 9,000, have it go down, have it go 9. It's 10,000, have it go down 10, 10, 10, down 11. I get 10,000, 11,000, I get 10,000, 11,000. I get 10 here, down 11,000, I get down. Take 10, 5. He wants to do it. It's 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now 11,000. Take 11,000. I take 11,000. I take down 11 down 11 down 11 down 11 down 11 be 11 now. I take 11,500. I take 500 now. 11,500 down 5 figure 5 figure 5 figure $500. I take 11,000. Take 500 down. Have it been a 5 down 5. 11,500 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 12. It's 12 new money. Take a 12 pound hunter. It's 12 pound hunter. Down 12 down 12. It's 12 down 12 down 12 down 12 down 12 down 12 down 12. I take 12 down 5. Take 12,005. Yeah, 500 down 500 down 12,000. Take $500. I take 12,500 5. Yeah, 12 down 500 down 12 5 13. I get 13 down 100 13 down 100 13. I get 12 5. I get 13 down 100 13,000 13. I get 13 down 100 12 5. I get 13,000. I get 13 down 100 down 12 5. I get $13,000. I get 13,000 13,000 $13,000. I get 12 5. I get 13 down 100 13. Yeah, 13 down 100 13,000 all in all done. Yeah, 13 down 100 13,000 12 5 is bid. Asking 13,000. I get 13 down 5. I get 13.5. I get 13.5. Mikey. I get 13 down 500 down 500 down 13.5. Reserves off. I get 13,005. And 30,000 cars for sale. $13,500. I get 13,500 down 500 down 5 down 5. I get 3,500 down 14,000. I get 14 down 14.5 and 15 grand. Take it 15 down 15. If 15, take it 50 down 15,000. Take it 15 down. I get 15 down. What's the matter? Did you guys take the same guy over here? He was 14, is that correct? 14.5. You're going to be 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. Yeah, $14,500. I think 14,000. What's it going to do? I'll take 14.5 real quick before we go. And 14,000 down, take it a half. I think 14,000 down, what they do? 14,000 down, take it a half and a half. Sold truck. $14,000. Sold 14,000. Blake. 5265, 5265. Thank you. That was a good buy.
Lot number 526 is a 2002 Aston Martin DB7 Coupe, one of 4,156 DB7s built. It has a 5.9 liter, 48 valve, dual overhead camshaft V12 engine, multi-port fuel injection, Gibson dual exhaust. This one has the rarely seen Tremec T56 6-speed manual transmission. It's in blue with a black carbon fiber offset stripe and yellow pinstripe and blue leather interior with yellow stitching. It has air conditioning, power windows, power locks, rear window defroster, power adjustable and heated seat, push button start, power rear view mirrors, dual front airbags, four-wheel disc brakes, anti-lock and cross-drilled rotors, chrome wheels, upgraded exhaust, fog lights, and tinted taillights. Documentation includes the original owner's manual and a clean auto check report. This car has had the same engine, same owner, since 2016. That is a beautiful V12 powered Aston Martin DB7. That is just a gorgeous car.
You're right, all right, David, good here. Take it $50,000. Take it $50,000. 40. I think 40,000. Everything down 40,000 down 15,000. Take it 15, 17.5. It's down 20,000. Everything down 20,000. Everything 20,000. Everything 20. I think 20,000. Everything 20,000. Everything 25. I think down 22,500. Everything 22,500. I think 22,500. Down 500. Down 5. I think down 5. Down 5. Down 5. 22,500. Be 5. Down 7.5. You're 25,000 down 7.5. I'll take that 6 if you want to do it. You're 25. You're 26,000. I think down 5 down 6 here. And 25,000. You're 26,000 down 5 26,000. You're 25,000 down 26,000 down 5 down 6 here. You're 26,000 down 5 be 6,000 6 down 7 and 26,000 down 7 27. I think 27,000 dollars. Ladies and gentlemen, step up here and look at this beautiful car. It is an absolutely immaculate car. And 26,000, 27,000. I think 26,000 have to go down 7 down 7 7. I think 27,000 have to go down 7. I think 27 down to the push away 7 7 8. I think 28 down 9 down 9. I think 20 down now. If you took it down $30,000, I think down 29 to get 30 and 31 down. What was that? Now 1 2. I think 32 2 down 2 and 2 down 3. You got a candy cane in your mouth. $33,000. I think 33,000. 2 3. I think 32,000 down 3. I think 32,000 down here. Down $33,000. Going twice and 32,000 down 3 down 3 down 3. I think 32 for the Bible been 3 goes up to get $32,000. 32,000. See Brent.
Lot number 527 is a 1972 Chevrolet C10 long wheelbase Super Cheyenne. Just about everything has been replaced or refurbished. It has a 350 V8, automatic power steering, front disc brakes, tilt steering column, cold air conditioning, tachometer, AM/FM factory style radio, rally wheels with great tires, LED lights front and back. This truck would drive anywhere, the owner says. Bed is spray lined. It's carpeted with a rolling tray for easy access to the spare, and storage compartments have been added to the bed. Lot 527, a 1972 Chevrolet C10 Super Cheyenne long wheelbase pickup.
You bet. All right. It's on time, David. Go down 30. I think 30,000. I go down 30,000. I go 20. What you got? I think down 10, 12. It's 10,000. I go down 12. 15,000. I go down 15,000. I go down 14. 15. It's 50,000. I go down 14. I go down 15. 16. I go 16,000. I go down 16,000. I go 15,000. I go down 16,000. It's 15. 16,000. I go down 17. I go 17,000. I go down 17,000. I go down 17. It's 16. 17. I go down $18,000. I think David goes down to the 18. I think down 19. I think down 20. I think down 20,000. I think down 1. It's 21,000. I think down 2. I think down 2. Down 2. It's 2. Now 3. I think $23,000. I think down 22. But it 3. But it 3. Down 3. It's 23,000. 3 4. And down 23,000. 4. It's 23. Take it 4. Maggie. It's 23,000. 3. Got to be 4. 24. It's 23, take it 24, down, 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 4, and you get down 23,000, down 4, now 4, now 4, and you get down 24,000, 3, 4, and you get down 23. Let's lift the reserve and show them it's for sale. And you get down, we get 3 people bid on the car, 23,000, 24,000, 23, take it 24,000, and you get down 4, hit 4. What was that? I thought you had a seizure. 23.5, 24,000, 24,000, 24,000. Hit 4, down, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, hit 23.5, down 24,000, 7.5, now 24,000. Now 23, 7.5, bid 4. Hit 24,000, down 4, 4, 4, 4, hit 23, 7.5, 24,000, down 4, and you're going to reserve. Figure 24,000. In 23, 7.5. Figure $24,000. I get down 24. Marty's your man ball back in. $24,000. I get 23, 7.5. $24,000. I get down 3, 7.5. Figure 24,000. In 24 down. Down round the room. Figure $24,000. Last call. I get 23, 7.5. About $24,000. Down 4. Down 4. Down 4. Down 4. So 23,750. 5188.
Lot number 521 is coming up next. A 1979 Chevrolet Corvette in yellow with a beige interior, factory air, power windows, door locks, steering and brakes, has factory cruise control, rear window defogger, tilt telescopic steering column, sport mirrors, polished aluminum wheels, and more. The previous owner had this Corvette for over 20 years. The engine has a recent rebuild, along with new brake calipers, new gaskets and seals, and an upgraded Kenwood stereo, Bluetooth capable with speakers. Comes with a copy of the original dealer invoice along with the previous owner history. Lot number 528, a 1979 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
I'm going to bid 30. Yeah, 30,000. I'm going to go down 30. What you got? 10. 10, 11. 12, 5, 15. Hit 12, 5, hit 15,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 15 down 15, 16. And 16 down, down 16,000. Down 15, 16. Hit 15, take 16 down. Who said yes? I get 15 down, 16 down, down 16. I get 50 down, 15 down, 15, 5. Hit 5, be 5 down, 55, 5, 5. Now 16,000. And now 16 down, down 16,000. I get 55, 5, 5. Figure 16 down, hit 16 down, down, T-top car. I get 16 down, they're painted. Painted T-top car, painted T-tops. All right, take 16,000. It's 16,000. 16,000. 5. I get 16, 5, 17. It's 17,000. Down 17. What you thinking now? 17,000. It's 17. Be 17,000. Down 5. It's 17. Now 5. Take 17, 500. Down. Have it bid 5. It's 17. Take 500. Down 500. Down 5. I get 17, 500. Down 5. 500. Down 5. I get down 500. Down 5. 5. 5. Be 5 down. Down 7. 18. 18. 18. And you get 18, no, Ryan said you get 18,000. And you get 18, you get 18. And you get 18, but 18. And you get 18, now 5. And you get 18, 5. And you get 18 down, down 5. Hit 18,000, down 5, 5. And you get 18, 5. Hit 18,500. Here we go, $18,500. And you get 18,250. Last and final call. And you get 18,000, now 5. Now 5. And you get 18, shove again, 18, 2.5, 18, 5. 7.5, 18, 5, 7.5. And you get 8 pound down 7.5, 7.5. 8 pound down 7.5, 5,500 down 7.5. And you get 18,500 down 7.5, 7.5. 8 pounds down 7.5, and you get 19. And you get 19, and you get 19, and you get 19, and you get 19. And you get down 250, 250. 19 pound down 2.5. All in. Here we go. And you get 19, and you get down 2.5. And everything else 19,000 down 250. And you get 19, and you get down 2.5. And you get down 10 pound down 2.5. We're close a bit. At $19,000. We're going to be a little closer to $23,000.
Lot number 529 is a 1987 Chevrolet Silverado pickup. This is the last year for the square body Chevy pickups and the first year for the fuel injected engine, which this one has a 350 throttle body engine, new interior power windows, and factory rally wheels. Lot 529, a 1987 Chevrolet Silverado pickup.
30. And you get down 30,000. I'm going to bid 30. I'm going to bid 30,000. I'm going to go down 20. I'm going to go down 20,000. I'm going to watch the mums. I'm going to go down 10. To go down 10. To go down 10. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to go down 10. To go down 10. To go down 10. 10. 10. Yeah, 10,000. 5. 6,000. I'm going to go 5,000. 6. 7. I'm going to go 8,000. I'm going to go down 9,000. I'm going to go 9. Yeah, 9,000. I'm going to go down. To go down 9. To go down 9. To go down 9. Down. Down. I give 8,500 if you want to do it. Yeah, 8,500. Down 9,000. Down. Down 5. Yeah, 9,500. Down 9,500. Down 5. Yeah, 9,000. I'm going to go down 5,500. 95, 5, down to the 5, and $10,000 rounder off. Give me that 10. I need to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10. Yeah, down to 500, down here, down 10, down to 10. I need to go down to 500, down 10, down to down 10, 10, 10. Yeah, down to 500, down here, down 10, down to down 10. I need to go down to 500, down here, down. Yes, sir. I need to go down. Let's go to 350. I need to go down 350 truck. I need to go down to 5, figure 10. Yeah, down to 500, down 7.5, figure 7.5, down to 7.5. I need to now work, now 10. I need to go down 10. Yeah, 10,000 reserve off yet. I need to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10, to go 10,000. Yeah, 97, have it to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down $10,000. I need to go 97, have it to go down 10, 10, 10, 10, to go short wide V8. I need to go down 10, to go 10, 97, have it to go 10. Yeah, 10,000, have it to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10. I need to go down 10,000, have it. It is a short wide. It was not cut. 97 and a half, 10,000. 97 and a half, it to go down 10. I need to go 97 and a half. Blake was. I need to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 97 and a half, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 97 and a half, to go 10,000, to go down 10, to go 100. I need to go 7 and a half, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10. I need to go 7 and a half, to go around the room. Who wants her? I need to go 97 and a half, to go down $10,000. I need to go down 10, 10, 10, 50 bits, 7 about 10. I need to go 97 and a half, to go down $10,000. Close, better get 97.50.
Lot number 529.1 is a 2008 Cadillac XLR convertible. It has power windows and locks, air conditioning, factory chrome Cadillac wheels, and comes with a clean Carfax. Lot 529.1, a 2008 Cadillac XLR convertible. These are cars that have not yet begun to realize their potential. They are worth more than they bring right now, and they're going to be recognized for that in coming years.
Yep. The screen is wrong. This is 529.1. Can we fix the screen, please? 529.1. Can we please fix the screen? Pretty please. Maybe. Yeah. That'll work. Good enough. It's on time. I had to go down 30. I had to get $30,000. I get $30,000. I had to go down 20. I had to get $20,000. I had to go down 20, down 20, down 20, down 10. Yeah, $10,000. I had to go down 11. I had to go down 12,000. I had to go down 12. Yeah, $13,000. 14,000. I had to go down 15,000. 16. Yeah, $17,000. I had to go down $18,000. I had to get 18. I had to get 18. 19. I had to go down 10,000. I had to go down 19. Yeah, 19. I had to go down 10. We do another single shot. $19,000. I had to get 18. I had to go down 10. I had to go down 10. I had to go down 19. I had to get 18. I had to go down 885. If I had it, 500, snip, I had it 5. I get 18 to go down 5, to go down 5, to go down 5, to go down 5. And 5, 885. It 18,500, that'll be 5, 500, 5. I get down $10,000. I get down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down $10,000. I get Marty, your bidder's out. Okay, but did they know? 19,000. They do now? 18,5, 19. Okay, 19,000. 19,000. Want everybody to be well informed. 18.5 is a reserve off. 18.5. Let's lift it. 18.5. 19 grand. Yeah, 19 down. Have to go down. 19. Have to go down. Have to go down. Have to go down. 19. I think it 5. 7.5. Last end. Final call. I think it 18.500 down here. Down 7.5. I think it 18.500 down 7.5. Have to go down 7.5. Yeah. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. I think it down. David. I thought you said they didn't want to be back in. New money. Take it down $10,000. Yeah, 19. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. $10,000. I take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. 18.7.5 and now $19,000. I take it down. Take it down. Take it down. $10,000. All down. All done. I take it 18.7.5 and now go on once. Go on twice. I take it down $19,000. Hands up. I take it 18.7.5 and take it down $10,000. Close it. Bidding at 18,750. That'd be Marty Hill's way.
Lot number 530 is a 1952 MGTD Roadster. MG came up with this model after World War II to appeal to the American market. It has a better chassis, independent front suspension, wider body, disc wheels, smooth ride, left-hand drive, and a heater. This one is a beautifully restored example, and it really is. Designed and built for America, the fit and finish are remarkable, as well as the overall condition and attention to detail, especially in the engine bay. Lot 530, a 1952 MG TD Roadster.
Yeah, right. Here to go down 30. I'm going to bid 30,000. He get 30,000. I'm going to go down 30 down 20. I need to go down 20,000. I'm going to go down 20. He get $20,000. I need to go down 20 down 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to go down 10. 10. 10. Yeah, to the pit. He get 10. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to go down 10. 10. I'm going to go down 10. I need to go down 10. Here to the 5,000. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. I'm going to go down 7, 8, 8, 8, 8,000. I'm going to go down now. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to go down 11 down 12. I'm going to go down $13,000. I get 13,000. I'm going to get $13,000. I get 13,000. I'm going to go $14,000. 15,000. I get $15,000. 16,000. I get 17. I get 17,000. Down here, down 17. 100. Yeah, 17. Down 17,000. I got 17. Good. Yeah, 16 down 7. Do you want to get 16.5 on the front row? Yeah, 16.5. I'll help you if I can. I get 16.5. Down 5. Quality restoration. I was talking. Now 17. Now 5. 17.5. 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 5, down 5. Yeah, 5, down 5, 5, down 17, 5, $15,000. I need to get 18, $500. I need to get 18, 500. I got the 18, 5. I need to get 19,000. I got the 19. I need to get 19, I got the Rick down. Tell them one more time about this car.
MGTDs rarely get a restoration this good. This is a beautiful, beautiful car. It's a show car. It's also a great driver on the road. Everything's been done right. All the details are correct. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. Jim Cox said it would probably cost you $30,000. I think he's conservative. He's considering his own price to restore it today. I mean, we haven't covered anywhere close to the cost of restoration yet.
18.5, 19. Yeah, 19. Fix a board. 18.5, and go down 19. 7.5, and down 19. Yeah, 19, but 19, but 19. 19, down, but 19, but 19. 250. 19, 2.5. I need to go down 10,000. I need to go down 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. I kind of 5. 5. 19, 5, 95, 5, 5. Yeah, 19, 500, down 500, I got 5, be 5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5. I need to get 19, 5, figure 7.5, down 7.5. Yeah, 500, down 7.5, I need to get 5, down 7.5. I need to get 19, 500, down 7.5, down 5, 7.5. I need to get 19, what you do, 19, 5, 7.5. I need to get down 500, down 750, 19, 5, 7.5. I need to get 19, 5, figure 7.5. Marty, your man's out. 19, 500, down 7.5, 7.5. I need to get down 500, down 750, going once. And 19,700, down 50, down going twice. And 19,575. 19,7.5. I need to get 19,5, figure 7.5. I need to get 19,5, figure 750. I need to get 19,5, figure 7.5, 7.5. Sir, you want back in? 19,5, 7.5. 19,5, 7.5. 19,5, 7.5. Yep. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Yeah, 20,000. Take it 20,000. I need to go down 20. I need to go down 10,7. I need to go down 20 down. I need to go down 7. I need to be 20. I need to go down 20,000. I need to go down 20 down $20,000. I need to go down 20,000. I need to go down 20,000. I need to go 20. I need to go down 250. And 20,000. I need to go 2.5. I need to get 20,000. I need to go 2.5. I need to go 20,000. Down 250. Yeah, 20,000. I need to go down 2.5. 20,000. Down 250. I need to get 20,000. I need to go 21,000. 21,5. 21,000. 21,5. 21,500. Reserves of 21,500. I need to go down 21,500. I need to go down 5,500. It's $21,500. Anybody else want to bid? 21,500 out here. And down 21,500. Down 500. Down. Going once, going twice. And 21,500 out here. Sold that beautiful car. $21,000.
That's a really good deal and a great little car.
7334. 7334 is your buyer.
Lot number 531 is a 1964 Chevrolet Impala four-door sedan. This is a one-family-owned car. It has a 6-cylinder and automatic transmission. It is all original with one repaint to the original factory color. Lot 531, a 1964 Chevrolet Impala four-door sedan.
All right, here we go. Who going to get going to be 10? Who get 10,000 going to be 5? Who get 5, 5, 4? Going to be 4,500. If 5,000 going to be 5, going to be 55. 6 here, 65. 7, 7 going to be 5. $8,000, 85. 8,500. Not going to bound 85 and 9 going to be $9,000. Going to be 9. Going to be 9,000. Now 9,500. Going to be 9,500. Going to be 95. Going to be 9,500. Going to be 9. Going to be 95. Going to be $9,500 here. At 9,000. Going to be 92 and a half. I'm going to bound 92. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5, 92 and a half, 95. One more time, going to be 97, 50, going to be 10. If it get 10, going to be 10. Northtown, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10, 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, 5. Hit 10,000, going to be 500, going to be 10, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be $500. Going to be a lot of carving the money. 10, 2 and a half, got her 5. Hit 10, 5, come 5, going to be 10, 5, 7 and a half. Hit 10, 7, 50, going to be 10, 5, going to be 7, 50, going to be 7, 50, going to be 7, 50, going to be 10, 5, going to be 7 and a half. Hit 10, 5, going to be 7, 50, going to be 7, 50. Hawkeye, going to be 7, 50, going to be now 11, now 11. I got 10, 7 and a half, 11,000. 11,000, going to be 11, 11, going to be 11,000, going to be 11, 11, going to be 11. Roll the car. Here it goes, $11,000 at 10, 7 and a half, going to be $11,000. Don't miss it. That's a lot of car for the money. 11,000. 10, 7 out, going to be 11,000. Even to get 11,000, going to be 10, 7, 50, going to be $11,000 here. Going to be 11,000 at 10, 7 and a half, going to be $11,000. Going to be 11,000, going to be 11,000, going to be 11,000, going to be 11,000. Close it, 10, 7, 50. Takes 14,000. What's next here?
Next up is lot 532. It's a 1938 American Bantam Roadster. Has a 747cc four-cylinder engine, 22 horsepower. These are just incredibly cute. This is a beautiful little example. Yeah, we've seen them at Pebble Beach. They're wonderful cars. It's got a Duesenberg-style sweep panel design, streamlined, tiny, gets great mileage, and will go 50 miles an hour.
Right, who get 30,000? Who get 30,000? Going to be 30, and they're going to be how much? 10. Thank you. Who get 12? 10 going to be 12,000. At 10 going to be 12,000. Going to be 12. 14 going to be 16. Going to be able to get 15. Going to be able to get 15. 16. At 17 going to be 18. Going to be 18. 17. 18 going to be 17. Going to be 18,000. At 17. 18,000. Going to be 18. 18 going to be 17. Going to be 18. Going to be 17.5. Thank you. 18. Now going to be 18,000. 17.5 going to be 18. 17.5 going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18,000. 17.5, 18,000. At 17.5 going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be $18,000. That's a lot of car for the money right there, Rick. 17.5 going to be 18,000.
These are very, very collectible cars, and they will always get a smile from anybody who sees it.
17.5 going to be 18. Let's flip the reserve. What do you say? It's 17.5 going to be 18. 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 Going to be 17.5 going to be 18. It's 17.5 going to be 18,000. 18,000. Here goes. 17.5 going to be 18. Going to be 18. $18,000 going to be 75 going to be 18,000. 17.5. 18,000. Proxy bidder out. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 17.5 going to be 18. 75 going to be 18. 75 going to be 18,000. 75 going to be 18. 75 going to be 18. 75 going to be 18,000. 75 going to be 18. 75 going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be $18,000 bill. Going to be 18,000 going once. 18,000 going twice. 18,000 going 3 times. Last day and final chance. They're going to be 75. Going to be 18,000. We're going to put it on a provisional call at 17.5 on a phone call. If he wants to call, they're going to see if they can get it done. 17.5 on a call. 1076. 1076 on a call. 1076 on a provisional phone call for 17,500 on a phone call.
Lot number 533 is coming up now, a 1953 Mercury Monterey, two-door hardtop. Has a 255 flathead V8, Mercomatic 3-speed transmission, Offenhauser heads, Edelbrock, ooh, look, open the hood and see what's under there. Edelbrock dual carburetor intake.
Beautiful car.
Headers, Borgeson power steering, red and white vinyl interior, front and rear seats, trim, door panels, all upholstered in matching red and white material. Both water pumps were recently replaced, which is very expensive. Lot number 533, a 1953 Mercury Monterey Coupe with Offie heads and an Edelbrock dual carburetor intake.
All right, who get 10? Who get 15? Gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 12,000. It's in town, gonna be 12. Northtown, gonna be 10, gonna be 12. 14. Southtown, gonna be 14, gonna be 16, gonna be 16 again. 16, gonna be 18, gonna be 18, 18,000. It's 16, gonna be 18, gonna be 18,000, gonna be 16, gonna be 18, $18,000 bill. $18,000. 16, gonna be 18, 18, gonna be 18, $18,000 bill, gonna be 18, 18, 16, 17. It's 16, gonna be 17, gonna be Hawkeye, gonna be 17, gonna be 18, 18, gonna be 18. It's 17, $18,000 bill. Who gets 17? Going to be 18, 18, going to be 18, $18,000 bill. Going to be 17, 18,000. It's 17, going to be 18,000. It's 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be $18,000 bill. Rolled out, so 17, going to be 18,000. It's 17, going to be 18, going to be 18.
This car was really done nicely. It's got a nice set of speed equipment under the hood. It looks stock. It runs better than stock. This is a very desirable car.
17, 18, gotta go, 18,000. 17 gonna be 18, 19, 18 gonna be 9. Mikey, let's lift the reserve. 18 gonna be 9. Hey, Mikey, 18 gonna be 9. Got you 18,000. 19 gonna give here 19. Now 20. 19 gonna be now 21. I got 20 grand gonna be 21. At 20,000 gonna be 1, 2. At 21, new fire. Now 22 gonna be 1, gonna be 22, gonna be 2, gonna be 21, gonna be 22. At 21 gonna be 22, gonna be 2, 2. Now 3. Let's lift the reserve. 22, 23. At 22, going to be 23. At 22, going to be 23,000. Going to be 22. There's a reserve off. At 22, going to be 23. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 22. Going to be 23. 22, going to be 23. And the reserve is off. Reserves off. 22, 23,000. At 22, going to be $3,000. Reserves off. Here it goes. At 22, going to be 5. Last chance. 22,500. Anybody else? 22 going to be 5. 22 going to be 5. So $22,000 bill. So 22,000. 5021. 5021 sold 22,000. So
Beck King, if you're within the sound of my voice, reach around and feel in your back pocket and pull out your wallet, please. Oh, you can't? Well, that's because I have it up here on the auction block. And if you show up and look like the person whose driver's license is in the wallet, I'll give it back to you. Lot number 534 is a 1961 Chevrolet Corvair 95 ramp side pickup truck. It has a 110 horsepower flat 6 engine, recently rebuilt 4-speed manual transmission, 17-inch Krager alloy wheels, bench seat. These ramp sides are wonderful cars, particularly if you have a motorcycle, because they are easy to load and unload. Only about 18,000 were ever built, and there are not many left. Lot number 534, a 1961 Chevrolet Corvair 95 ramp side pickup.
All right, who get 20,000? Going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 10. Who get 10? Going to be 12,000. At 10, going to be money down. Going to be 10, going to be 12, 12. Come on, going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 12, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 16. I got 14, going to be 16. Mike, going to be 14, going to be 16,000. At 14, going to be 16,000. Going to be 14, going to be 14.5. Now 15. Now 15.5. Now 15.5. Now going to be 15. Going to be 16. Now going to be 16.5. Now going to be 16. Going to be 5. 5. 5. Going to be 16. Going to be 5. 16.5. 16.5. 17. Now 5. 17.5. Come 5. Hawkeye going to be 17.5. Going to be 18. 18. 18. Excuse me, get chilly. 18, 19, come 19, 19, 20, now 20, 19 going to be 20, 19 going to be 20, now 20 going to be 20, now 1, 21. 21,000, come on, going to be 1. Now 2, going to be 21, going to be 2, 2, 2, going to be 2, going to be 21, going to be 2. At 21, going to be 2, 3, going to be 3, going to be 22, going to be 3. At 23, now going to be Northtown, going to be 23, 4. At 24,000, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 23, going to be 4. At 23,000, going to be 4, now 4, going to be 4, going to be 23, 24, 23, 24. Last chance, here it goes, going to be 3, going to be 4, 23, 5. Now 24. Now 24, got your man, 23.5, 24, 23.5 going to be 4, 23.5 going to be 24, 23.5 going to be, is the reserve off? Let's flip the reserve, 24, 24.5, 24.5, 25,000, 25,000, 24.5 going to be, now 25.5, now going to be 25, going to be 5, now 5 going to be 25.5 here, at $25,500 here going to be 25.5, at 25 going to be 5, now 5 going to be 25.5 here. Closing at 25,000, takes 30,000 a day. Thank you.
Lot number 535 is next, a 1996 Ford Mustang Coupe. This is a Mystic Mustang, number 497 of 2000. Well-documented car with the original window sticker and all the certifications from Ford and SVT. It has a Ford dealer-installed supercharger. The dyno sheet comes with it, showing 473 horsepower and 406 pound-feet of torque. The driveline is completely modified, as is the suspension. Has Kenny Brown subframe connectors and BBK aluminum adjustable caster camber plates. This car has 47,269 documented miles, although the title reads exempt.
All right,
Lot number 535, wait a minute, a 1996 Ford Mustang Coupe. The title is in transit on this lot.
All right, who get 20? He going to get 20. Going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 10. 10 going to be 11. 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000, going to be 10 going to be 11,000, going to be 10 going to be 11,000, going to be 10 going to be 10.5. Who get 10.5? Come 5, going to be 10.5, going to be 11. Now going to be 11,000. Now 11.5 again 5, 11.5, 12. Able to get 12,000. Now going to be 11.5, going to be 12. 12 going to be 12,000. Now going to be 11.5, going to be 12,000. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Now going to be 12.5. Now I'm going to get 12, going to be 12.5. I'm going to get 12, you will lift the reserve. I got 12, going to be 12.5. I'm going to get 12.5, I'm going to get 12.5, going to be 5. Now 13. Now 13.5. Now 13.5. Now 13.5. 14,000. Now 14,000. I got 13.5. Let's up the reserve at 13.5 for roll the car. Roll the car. 13.5. 14. Reserves off. Reserves off. 13.5 going to be 14. Reserves off. At 13.5 going to be 14,000. At 13.5 going to be 14,000. Here it goes. Rolled out. At 13.5 going to be 14. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 14. Now 5. New fire. Now 14.5.
More car than money.
Now 14.5. Now going to be 15. You guys got 14.5. Okay, now 15. I'm over by the Batmobile at 14.5. Is that correct? Now 15. You in the same place? Okay, 14.5, 15. 14.5 going to be 15. Last chance. Here it goes. Sold at 14.5 right over there. Sold 14,500. 5271, 5271. Thank you.
Lot number 536, the 1964 Pontiac Tempest Le Mans GTO convertible. This is a non-numbers matching car. It has a 389 cubic inch engine with tri-power induction, 4-speed transmission. The power top works perfectly. It's equipped with vintage air conditioning, aluminum radiator, and front disc brakes. The owner states it runs and drives great. It has Pontiac alloy wheels and radial TA tires. And the owner says this is a real GTO, a real Le Mans GTO.
Wow. Look at here, guys. What do you get for? We're going to be putting the money. What do you get here? 4-speed car. Got it all. Who get 50? At 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. How much here? Going to be 50. 25 going to be 30. 25 going to be 30,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 27.5. At 25 going to be 7.5. Going to be 27. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 27.5. At 27.5 now 26.7 comes 7. Going to be 7.8. 8.9. $29,000 now 30. At 30 now 1. Now going to be $31,000. Going to be 32. Going to be 3. Going to be 33,000. At 32 going to be 33,000. Now 34. Going to be 34. Going to be 4. Going to be 34. Going to be 35. Come 5. At 36. 37. At 37 going to be 37. 8. Again, 8, 9, 39, 40. At 40 again, 40, going to be 40,000. Now 1, going to be $41,000. Going to be 41, 1, going to be 41. You're buying one of the best in the world. Here it is, guys. Pay attention. 41,000. At 40,000, going to be $41,000. Going to be buttoned up and rolling. So here it goes. I'm going to be 41. At 40,000, going to be 41. At $41,000, going to be 41, 1, going to be $1,000. Going to be 41,000. At 40,000, going to be 41. At 42, now 42. Now 42. So town going to be 42. At 43, at 43, at 44, at 44, at 43, you're going to be 4 again, 4, now going to back it about 5, at 45, at 45, 46, at 45, going to be 6, 7, at 47, at 47,000, at $47,000, going to be 46, here, going to be 47, 7, 8, now 48, now 48, 47, going to be 8, here, going to be, now going to bounce, having to get 49, I got 8 in the back, who get 49,000, let's slip the reserve, I got 48, $49,000 bill, at 49, to get 9, going to bounce, 49, 50, at 50,000, going to be 49, going to be 15, up 15, up 15, up 15, up 15, up 15. My friends are out. Going to be 50. 50 comes with a free Bloody Mary. 50,000 at 50,000 at 49 going to be 50. He said we're already full. Having to get 49 going to be 50 at 49 going to be 50,000 going to be 15 up 15 up 15 up 15 going to be 50,000. Don't miss it. It's one of the best in the world. 50,000. 49.5. We'll do it one time. 40. Got it. New fire. 49.5 now 50. 49.5 now 50. 49.5 now 50. 49.5 going to be 50. 49.5 going to be 15 up 15 up 15 up 50,000. Got to go. Last chance. Going to be 50. Is the reserve off? They want to know if the reserve's off. Okay, give me 50. We're very close. Give me 50. 50,000 going once. 50,000 going twice. Got her. 50,000 now 51. Mikey, let's lift the reserve. I got 50,000. 51,000. 51,000 going to be 15 up one. 50 going to be one. 50 going to be one. Let's close the bidding at 50,000. Put it on a quick call. He's going to keep working at 50,000 on a provisional phone call. 50,000 on a call. Thank you.
Lot number 537 is a 1977 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
5131. Thank you on a call. Thank you.
Dark brown leather and cloth combination that was specially ordered. It has only 47,932 miles.
Troxel.
And has been in the same family since
That's
the
an
80s.
if sale now.
The seller guarantees that the miles are actual. A lot of work has been done on this. This is the last year for the straight back window.
Troxel.
And this color, as there were no other orange colors offered on a Corvette until 2005. It's It's documented with the original factory invoice and a copy of the original purchase order. There's a 3-ring binder of documentations. Lot number 537, a 1977 Chevrolet T-top Corvette Coupe.
All right, who get 20? Who get 20,000? Who gonna get 20? Gonna be 20. Nato gonna be 20. Crane gonna be 20. Nato gonna be 20,000. Gonna be 10. Gonna get 10. 10 gonna be 11. 10 gonna be 11,000. Gonna get 10. Gonna be 11. 11 gonna be 11. Gonna be 12. Gonna get 12. Northtown gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. 13. Gonna get 13. Gonna be 14. And 14 gonna be 15. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 16. Gonna be 16. Now 17. Gonna be 17. 18. Gonna be 18. 19. Gonna be 19. Now 20. At 20,000. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 20. 20. 20. Gonna be 20,000. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 20. 19 gonna be 20. 19 gonna be 20. 19 gonna be 20. 19,000 gonna be 20. 19 gonna be 20,000 gonna be 19 gonna be 20,000 gonna be 20. Nato gonna be 20 grand here. 19. Who get 20? Mikey, where are we going here? 19 gonna be 20. 19 gonna be 20. 19 gonna be 20. Nato gonna be 20. 19.5. 19.5. Northtown 19.5. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 19.5 going to be 20. Rolled out. Here it goes. That's a survivor now. Low miles. 19.5 going to be 20. David get 20,000 going to be 20. Nato going to be $20,000 here. Going to be 19.5 going to be 20. Last and final chance. Going to be 20. Who gets 7.5? 19.7.5. I got to go. That's a buy on that survivor car. 19.750. Last and final chance. Put your hands high. 19.5 going to be 750. 19.5 going to be 7.5. Anybody else? Here it goes. How going to be 5 going to be 750. That's probably the best buy of the sale. Just walked its way right out the door. 19.750. 19.5. Who gets 750? 19.5 going to be 750. Close it right there. We're very close. See post sale.
Lot number 538 is next, the 1955 Ford Thunderbird. It was purchased new in Los Angeles. The seller purchased the car from the first owners in 2006. Most of the restoration was done in 2007 and 8, has a book of restoration receipts and a small notebook kept by the first owners of some of the surface done on the car. It's powered by a rebuilt 292 V8 with a 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive, very rare, has a new 4-barrel carburetor, new tires, paint, chrome, and much more.
All right, who get 20? Who get 20? Going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20. Who get 20 grand, going to be 20 grand, going to be who get $5,000 bill, $6,000 bill, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. 10 going to be, I'm 9 up here now. I got 9 my way. Going to be 10. Everybody get 10, 11. Now 12. I got 11 my way. Going to be 12. 11 going to be 12. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. I got 13 my way. 13, 14. I'm going to get 14. Going to be now 15. Now going to be 15. Going to be now 16. Now going to be 15. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 15, 5, 16. Now going to be 16,000. 16,000. Now 5. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 5. Reserves off. 17.5, 18, reserves off. Roll the car, 17.5 going to be 18, now 5. Roll the car, 18.5, 19. Now going to get 19, going to be now 5. 19 going to be 5. 19 going to be 5. Reserves off. It's selling. 19 going to be 5. 19 going to be 5. 19 going to be 5. Here it goes. Don't miss it. 19 going to be 5. 19 going to be 500. Going once. 19.5 going twice. 19.5 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 19.5. Anybody else? So, $19,000 bill. Thank you, Jim. Got her 19,000. 1085. 1085, the buyer. Thank you very much. Sold 19,000.
Lot number 539 is a 1968 Chevrolet half-ton pickup. It has disc brakes all around, cold vintage air, power and tilt steering, power-assisted brakes, AM/FM radio, new replica gauges, and a new 383 Stroker V8. It also has a tuxedo, low-profile bed cover, light maple.
All right, here we go. Look at it. Who get 50? Who get 50 grand? Going to be 15 up, 15 up, 15 up, 15. Going to be 50. Going to be 20. Who get 20 grand? 21, 22, 23. 35. Thank you. 37.5. I got a bid at 35. Who get 37,500? I'm going to get 35. Going to be 36. I'm going to get 35. Going to be 36 out. At 35. Going to be 36 here. Going to be 36 out. 37. 37. 37. 37. 36. 37. 37,000. 36 here. Going to be 37. Going to be 7. 7. Going to be 37. Going to be 7. Going to be 37. Going to be 37. Beautiful truck, guys. $37,000. You're going to say, Rick?
This is a beautiful truck. It's very thoughtfully put together. It's got an Edelbrock 4-barrel carburetor, Be Cool updated radar, Hooker headers, Hurst shifter, dual exhaust. This is a sweet little pickup truck.
37, 37, 36 here, going to be 37. 37,000. 36 here, going to be 37. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be 37,000. Going to be 36 here, going to be 37,000. 36.5. Never thought of it. Now 37,000. Now 37,000. Button it up and roll it. He'll get 37,000. 36.5 going to be 37,000. 36.5 going to be 37,000. Let's lift the reserve. Let them know it's for sale. Roll the truck. 36.5 going to be 37,000. 36.5 going to be 37,000. 36.5 going to be 30. And the reserve is 36.5 going to be 37. Going to be 7. Going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 37. Now 5. Now 37.5. Now 37.5. 37.5. 37 going to be 5. 37 going to be 500. Now I'm going to get 37.75. 37 going to be 7.5. Anybody else? 37.5. Close it at 37,000. Takes more to see post sale. All right.
Lot number 540 is a 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. The C looks like its soft side sibling, but it is a coupe. These are very successful cars. They were successful in racing in Europe. This one has less than 39,000 miles on the odometer after being in the long-term care of a well-known exotic car and dealer and Mercedes specialist. It comes with books, records, and tools. Lot number 540, a 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC Coupe.
Who get 20? Who get 20,000? Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Holding the head, guys. Who going to get paid? Going to be 10. Who get 10,000? Going to be 10. 10. 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 5. 6. 6,000. 6,000. Guys, low mileage documented. It's all there. 6,000. Everybody gets 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 out. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Hawkeye going to be 6 here. Going to be 7. Now going to be 7,000. Here's the best buy of the sale right here. $7,000 bill. 6 here. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be 7,000. At 6,000. Going to be $7,000. Every hand the place to be up. Fully documented. Low miles. 7,000. At 6 here. Going to be 7,000. At 6 here. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7,000. 6,000, 7,000. Who gets 6,500? 6,000 going to be $500 here. 6,000 going to be 6,500. 6,000 going to be 5. Now I'm telling you what, Rick, this is fully documented. How many miles?
Less than 39,000 miles on the odometer. It's got alloy wheels, V8 engine,
65
sunroof.
65 going to be video figure. Northtown going to be 65. Got her. Now 7. Hawkeye going to be 7. Now 5. Again 5. Now 8,000. 75 going to be 8,000. 75 going to be 8,000. Here it goes. 75 going to be $8,000. Going to be here. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 75. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 75. 8. Last chance. Here it goes. 75 going to be 8,000. Close it at 7,500. Takes more. Thank you. See post sale. What's next here?
Lot number 542 is next, a 1955 Ford F100 pickup truck with a 4.9-liter six-cylinder engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, and a tilt steering column. Under the hood, there's an aluminum radiator with an electric fan, headers, dual exhaust, wooden truck bed floor, and rides on 15-inch Vision Legend alloy wheels. Lot number 542, a 1955 Ford F100 pickup.
All right, here we go. Going to be putting the money, guys. What do you get for it? All right, then get here now. Going to get figured to be. When you get figured to be 20. Who get 20,000? 20 grand. Who get 20,000? Going to be 10. 10 going to be 12. 10 going to be 12,000. Going to be 12. 14. I'm in the front row. Going to be 12. Going to be 14. And Marty's way or second row. 12 going to be 14. If it get 12 going to be 4. How much here? Going to be 12. Going to be 14. I'm going to get 14. 14, North Town going to be 14. 16. 16, second row right here. 16, 15, 16. 16,000. 15 going to be 16. 16,000. 16 going to be North Town going to be 16. 17, 18. 18 going to be 18, 19. 19 going to be 20. Going to be 20 to 1. Now going to be 21 again. 1, 2, 22, 23. Let's lift the reserve. I got 22. Mikey going to be 23. At 22, button it up and rolled out. 21 guys going to be 2 and 3. At 22, Hawkeye going to be 23. 4. I'm going to get 24. 3, 5, 24. Mikey, I got 23, 5. Let's lift the reserve. Roll the truck. Going to be 3, 5. Going to be 24. At 23, 5. Going to be 24. At 23, 5. 24, 5. At 24, 5. Got her 25,000. I got 24, 5. Going to be 25. Mikey, let's lift the reserve. I got 24, 5. Going to be 25,000. At 24, 5. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. What you say, Mikey? 24, 5. Going to be 25. And the reserve is 24, 5. Going to be 25. 24, 5. Going to be 25. Last chance. What do you got to go? 25. 24, 5. Going to be 25. You want to sell it? Let's sell it. 24, 5. Going to be 25. 25,000. Last and final chance. 24, 5 going to be 25. 24, 5 going to be 25. I got to go, guys. 24, 5 going to be 25. 25,000. 24, 5 going to be 25. Hey, Mikey, what'll buy it right now? We got a good man on. He said 26.5 will buy it. You're the high bidder. Would you give me 25? He's all done at 24.5. He's all done at 24.5. You want to sell it or not? Here's your chance. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Reserves off. 24.5 going to be 25. At 24.5 going to be 25. 25,000. Now 5. Now do fire. 25.5. Reserves off. At 25,000 going to be 500. At 25.5. At 25,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 25. Going to be 5 here. 25.5. Sold 25,000. Mikey's way. Sold $25,000 bill. 5244. 5244. The buyer sold 25,000 even sold.
Line number 543 is coming up now, a 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe. It's undergone a complete restoration from top to bottom, has a professionally built 302 V8, automatic transmission and GT 500 wheels. Lot number 543, a 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe with a 302 V8.
Same as usual. It's out high right here. To get 50. He get $50,000 down. 50,000 to get 30. I get 30,000 to down. 30 down to get 30,000 to get 20. I get 20,000 to get down. 20,000 to get 20. Yeah, 20 to get 20,000 to get down. 20,000 to get 15,000. 16. Yeah, 17,000 to get down to 18. 18,000 $19,000. Yeah, 19 down 20. He get 20,000 to get down. $20,000. I get 19 to get 20,000 to get down. 20. He get 20. Yeah, 19. I got down 20,000 to get It's 21,000. Be 1,000. And down 22,000. It's 21. Take a 2. Take a 2. 1 5. And down 1 5. Back down 1 5. Down 22,000. Take a $22,000. It's 21 5. Take a 22. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 down 5. It's 22,500. Down 500. Down 5. Down 5 5 5. It's 22,500. Around 22,500. Down 5. Down 3. It's 23,000. Down 3 3 3 3 3 down 3 down 3 3 3 3 3 take it 3 be 3 down 3 hit 3 now 5 pick it 23,005. 23,000, 23,500. Yeah, 23,000 out of 500 out of roll amount, $23,500. And you get down 23,000, take a 500 down 500 down 500 down water. Yeah, 23,000, take a 500 down 5 down 500 roll it down 23,500 down 5 now 5 now 4 take a 24,000 down 4 down 4 down new fire now 5. Yeah, 24,500 now 24,500. Yeah, 24,000 down 24,500 and you get down 24,500 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 24,500. 24,500. 24,500. He got 5 24,500. We all in. We all done. 24,500. I'll take 250 one time real quick. 24,250. Yeah, 24,000. Take a tip and a half. Hands up. Hammers high. Yeah, 24,000. Take a tip and a half. Tip and a half. Tip and a half. 24,000 down 250. Yeah, 24. Take a 250 going once and twice and third final call. Goes to bid again $24,500. Check with post sale.
Lot number 544 is a 1965 Oldsmobile Cutlass 442. The owner states it has the original numbers matching 400 engine, Rochester 4-barrel carburetor, and M21 4-speed manual transmission. The royal blue paint is new, and it has the original light blue bucket seats with vinyl interior. Has a full-length console, original Hurst shifter, and factory tachometer. Aftermarket temperature and oil gauge, which you want in one of these. Electric cooling fan and aluminum radiator. Comes with the original window sticker, protecto plate, warranty book, and owner's manual. It has headers, but comes with the original exhaust manifolds, and is equipped with power steering, power brakes, rally wheels, and new Cooper radial tires. Lot number 544, a 1965 Oldsmobile Cutlass 442.
Yeah, 50, take it 50,000, take it 50,000, I have it in 40, take it 40,000, I have it in 40, I think 40,000, I have it in, take it 10,000, yeah, 10,000, down 12,000, I have it down 12, down 14, I think 14,000, 16,000, I have it down 16, 18, take it 18, take it 18, take it 18, take it 18,000, I take it 18, take it 18, take it 18, 17, Marty, yeah, 17, I have it down 17,000, I have it down 17, 18,000, I have it down 18, take it 18, yeah, 18,000, I have it down 18, yeah, 19,000, I have it 18, 19, I look at 19, 19, that's 2. I look at 19, 20. Yeah, 20, 20, yeah, 19, take it 29, 20, down 1. Yeah, 21, the new work, 21,000 under now. I get 21, like a down, 1, 2. Yeah, 22,000, down 2, 2. I get 21, 2, take it 21,000 under now 2. Yeah, 21, take it 2, take it 2, down 2, and down 21, take it 2, down 3, yeah, 23,000, down 3, 4, yeah, 23,000, 24,000, and you get down 23, take it 4,000, down 3, down 4, yeah, 23, take it 24,000, down 4, now 4, and you get 23,000, down 4, down 23, hands up, hands high, yeah, 23, take it 24,000, take 23,500, real quick, yeah, 20,000, 23, take it 5, 23,500. 24,000, 25,000, 24, 25. What do you say? Is that correct? 24,000 on the internet? Okay, 4, 5, 24, 25, 24,000. You get 24,500. It's 24,500 down 5, down 24,500. It's 24,000, take it 500 down 500. Reserve off yet? Let's sell it. And you get down 24,500 down 500. Yes, sir. Reserves off. You get 24,000 on the internet. 24,500. 24,500. 24,000. Everybody else is out in the crowd. 24,000. 24,500. It's 24,000. Down 5. It's 24,000. You get 500 going once and twice and third and final call. Sold. $24,000 and proxy bid $24,000. $2,001, 2001.
A Space Odyssey? Sir? 2001, A Space Odyssey? Yeah. Lot number 545 is a 1970 Ford Mustang, Ford Bronco SUV. This is a frame-up build featuring a fuel-injected 460 Ford V8, power steering, Hydro Boost power brakes, MSD ignition. The suspension has all been upgraded with aftermarket suspension components, and it has all new paint and bodywork. Lot number 545, a 1970 Ford Bronco SUV.
Yes, and David, $100, who give $100,000, who give $100,000, and $100,000, who give $100,000, having a 50, and give $50,000, having down $50,000, down $50,000, who give 50, and give $50,000, having down $50,000, having a bid 50, and give $50,000, having a 25, and a bid 30, hit 30, down 35, down a 40, to give $40,000, and give $40,000, having down 40, down 45, 5, and 50, and give $50,000, and give $50,000, and give $45,000, having down $50,000. I get 50,000 out of it down 50, out of it 50. I get 45 out of it 50, out of it be 50, out of it 50. I get 50 now 5, 55 down, out of it down 5, and 60,000 out of it down, take it down 60 now 5. It's 65, 70, take it 70,000 $, 75 down, out of it down 75 down, out of it down 5. It's 75, pop out of it, 72.5. I'll do it. It's 70,000, take it 72.5. It's 72.5, knock a 5 out of it 72.5, no 75 grand. It's 77.5 out of it 77.5, 5 70, 75, 80. If 80,000, 100, have it down 82.5. I think 80,000, 100, have it down 2.5. If 80,000, to give 82.5, to give 82.5. I think 80,000, 100, have it down 2.5, out of it 82.5. 82,500 on an out, have it down 2.5. I think 80,000, have it 80 spin down 2.5. I think 81 pound, 100, have it down 1. I think down party down it down 1, bomb out of it down 1. I think 80,000, 100, have it down bomb out of it 81,000. 81 pound, 100, have it down. We're all in, it'll be all done. I think 80,000. To give $81,000. I think $81, bond, I think $80,000, $81,000, have it down, down, $81,000 all in. Last and final call, $81,000. I think all the work's been done. I think $80,000 now, $81,000. I think $81,000, have it down, bond. I think down slow lane, you won't try it, $81,000. I think $81,000, I think I woke him up. I think $81,000, have it down, one. Close with Marty's bidder, $80,000. Get with Brant post sale. We're very, very close.
Lot number 546 is a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner two-door hardtop in triple black with a 383 V8, 4-speed manual transmission. The interior is leather. It also has vintage air conditioning and digital dash. It's waiting for a new garage to call home. Lot 546. A 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner two-door hardtop. Nope, that's a coupe. That's not a hardtop.
You've had here down, 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 down here to 100. And you can have 100,000, 50. Yeah, 50,000, 50. He get 50,000, I like that one. I get 50,000, down 20. Yeah, 20, 30, down 32.5. Yeah, 30,000, down 2.5, down 35, down B5, down 7.5. I get 37.5, 40,000. I get 40,000, down 40, 40. Yeah, 37.5, you get 40,000, down 38. I get down 8, 40. I think down 40,000, down 40. Yeah, 40 down, 40 down, down 40. I think down 40 down 2. I think 42, 2, down 2. Yeah, $42,000, down 2. $42,000. I think down 40,000. Take it to the bit. Take it to the bit 2. I think 42, 2, bit 2 down 3. I think 43. I think 43 down 3 down 3. I think 42 down 3 down 3. I think down 3 down 2 3. I think 42 down 3 down 3 down 3. I think David Babbitt bit 3 down 3. I think 44 down 4. I think 43 down 4. I think 43 down away. I get 43,000. I get 43,000. 44,000. Yeah, 43,000. I get down 44,000. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. 4. 3 before down 4. Down before down 4. I get down 4. Down 4. I get 5. I'll get her, Blake. Yeah, 45,000. I get down 5. I get down 5. I get down 5. Yeah, 45. 5. 5 B5. I get down 45. 46. That's away. I get $46,000. I get down. Marty, your man is out. 45. 6. I get 46,000. I get down. Take it down. 46,000. Yeah, 45. If you're done, I've got to be. Yeah, 45,000. All right, David, Mama. Yeah, you're in. Down 45. I get down 6. No, he's in. You're out. 46. 46. 46. 46. Yeah, 46,000. Take it down. 46,000. Coach is bidding at $45,000. We'll finish in post sale.
Lot number 547 is a 1931 Ford Model A Roadster. This is a rumble seat Roadster with a 201 cubic inch. What happened to 547? All right. Well, it's still a Ford. Lot 548 is a 1956 Ford Thunderbird. This is in sunset coral with a removable hardtop and a new convertible soft top. Comes out, has Y-block V8, telescoping steering column, astrodial control panel, electric clock, a second-hand tachometer, and rear view mirror. This one comes from a collection where it has served as a centerpiece and has just recently been recommissioned and fully serviced with all new fluids, safety checked, and test driven. Lot 548, a 1956 Ford Thunderbird with two tops.
Good sound time, David, go downtown, time of it 30,000 BC, time of it 30. I get 30,000, have it go downtown, 15,000, 16,000. If 15,000, have it go down, take it down, 15. If 15 be 16,000, have it go down, 16, 17. I get 17, 18,000, have it go down, 19. If 19,000, down 20,000, have it go 20. And 21,000, have it go down, apply. If 25, down 22,000, have it go down 2. I get 23,000, have it go down 3 to 4. I get 4, 5. In 25,000, down 6. Out of it, 26,000. In 25,000, down Marty. Your man's out. $26,000. Well, just want you to tell them 26,000. Fix the board, please. 25,000 is bid. 26,000. In 25,000, down, take it down, $26,000. In 25,000, down, 26,000. Fix the board. And 25, 26, down, take it down, $26,000. In 25,500 before we go. Yeah. And 25,000, Blaze in the lead. 25,000, 25,500. I think it's 25,000. David, down 25,500. In 25,000, down 25,500. I think down 5. I think down 5. Rick, tell us one more time about the history of this car.
This car comes out of a long-term collector ownership where it was the centerpiece of the collection. It was just recently recommissioned and fully serviced with all new fluids, then safety checked and test driven. It has a 312 V8 automatic transmission and both tops.
Okay, I'll announce it in a second. Reserves off. Ticket 25,000. Ticket 25,500. In 25,500. Down 500. 25,500. In 25,000. Around the room. 25,500. Down 500. Down 500. Hands up. Hands high. And down 25,500. 25,250. 25,500. 25,500. 25,500. Reserves off. Now 7.5. 25, 7.5. I think down 25, 5, 7 half. Yeah, 25, 500 down here, down 7.5. I think down 25, 500 down 7 half. Yeah, 25, 5, figure 750 down 25, 7.5. I think down 25, 7.5. I think down 25, 5, 7 half. I think down 25, 5, 750 5, 5, 7 half. Sold $25,500. Blake. 5256, 5256.
Lot number 5.
Also, announcement real quick, Rick. I didn't mean to speak over you. The 1964 Tiffus Le Mans that we put on a conditional sale is sold.
Nice job, Brent.
Good time. I'm glad you did something.
Lot 549 is a 2015 Maserati Ghibli four-door sedan. Has a 3-liter twin-turbo engine, 404 horsepower, 8-speed automatic transmission. It has a premium leather interior, power heated bucket seats, all-wheel drive navigation, Bluetooth, 8-speaker premium sound, leather steering wheel, wood grain insert, sport package, convenience and comfort package. The original MSRP on this car was over $79,000. It rides on a set of premium alloy wheels. Seller guarantees the odometer reading is actual and the title is in transit on lot number 549, a 2015 Maserati Ghibli.
I'm dumb, not blind. It's on time to go down 30. I get $30,000. I get 30,000, I get down 20. I get 20,000, I get down 20,000, I get 10. I get down 10,000, I get down 10, I get 10, down 11. 11,000, I get down 10, down 11,000. I get 11,000, I get $12,000. I get down 12,000, I get down 13,000, I get 13, $14,000. And 15,000, I get down 15,000, I get down 15, 16. 15, 5. I'll do it, Marty. 15, 5 down 16,000, I get 16. 15, 5. I figure 16,000, I got 16,000 down 5. I get 16,500 down $16,500. I get 16,000, 17,000, I shove again $17,000 and 17 down 5. Figure $17,500 and 17,500 down 5. 5,500 17,500. I get 17,500 down 5. It's 17,500 down 500 down 17,500 and 17,500 near lick 17,500 17 2.5. It's 17,000 to get 250 and 17,000 down 250 50 down 17 2.5. It's 17 down 250 down 17,000 down 2.5. We'll do and 17,000 down 250 down okay and 17,000 down 250 52 down 250 down 17 250 and time again better one more time.
This is a premium 4-wheel drive, 440 horsepower, 404 horsepower, 3-liter twin-turbo engine, 8-speed automatic transmission, all the comfort and convenient options you should be able to ask for.
And I get 17,000 bid. I'm asking 17,250 around the room. Final call is 17,000 to get 250. I get 17,000 down 250 down going once. I get 17,250 down here down going twice. I get 17,250 down that'll bless you. And 17,250 down that'll get on you. And 17,000 get 2.5. Last and final call. 17,250. Close. We're going to get $17,000.
Lot 550 didn't make the cut. It won't be up. So we're going to lot 551. A 1988 Chevrolet C1500, fine-looking pickup truck, recent ground-up restoration. It's powered by a GM Crate 502 cubic inch engine with headers, Holly Sniper fuel system, 700 R4 automatic transmission. It's loaded with power steering, power front disc brakes, 20-inch aluminum racing mag wheels, lowered suspension, custom 50 Chevy pickup front nose, custom LED strip lighting on the rear, tilt steering column, slider back windows, custom interior, stainless steel bed floor strips, and more. Lot 551. A 1988 Chevrolet C1500 custom pickup.
50. 50,000. Take 50,000. 30. 30,000 down 30. Take 30,000. 30. I get 30,000. Take 30,000. 20,000. 22,500. 20,000 down here down to 5,500. 10,000. 12,500. 10. 12,500. 15. Take 15,000 down 15,000. I get 13,000 down 13,000. I got 14. I get 14,000. Out of it, being out of it, $14,000, $16,000. It's $16,000, $17,000, 17. It's 17. I got it, 17. But get $18,000. I get 18. But get 18. But get 18. 20. I get 18 down 20 down to the knock. I get 20 down 2. I get down 22. 2 down 2 down 5. It's 25. I got down 5 down 5 7. I get down 27,000. I get 5 down 7. It's 27,000. I get down 7. I get down 7. I get 5 down 7. It's 25. I get 7,000. I get 27,000. It's 27,000. I get 7 down again to 30.
Okay, here are the receipts that go with this car. Fantastic expense, fully documented, a really nice, clean, sharp, thoughtfully built, custom C1500 pickup truck.
30, having it down 32. Yeah, 32, 2, down, 32, 32, 34. Got a 502 crate engine in it. And 32,000 down to be 2 down 32, 35. Hit 35. Down 7. Watch his face. And down 35. Get 37. B7 down 7 down 40. And get 40,000 down 40. And now what you do? Down 40. And get down 37 down 40. Down get down 37, 38. And get down 38 down 78. Hit 37,000 down 30. So you'll never see another one like it. And beautiful build. 37,000 down 8. And get 37 down to the 8 down to the 37,000 down 8. And get 37 down to the 8 down to the $38,000 last and final call. And get 37,000 down to the 8 down to the 8 and get 37 down to the 8 down to the 8 down to the 8. Yeah, 37,000 Close bidding at $37,000 post sale. I should ask $50,000 for that beautiful truck.
All right, we're going to lot 553 next. We'll come back to 552 in just a minute. 553 is a 1969 Dodge Dart GT. Has the original numbers-matching engine and transmission, both of which have been rebuilt. Comes with its original fender tag, so often those disappear and go on another car. It's originally an air-conditioned car, which is not working, but brackets, compressor, and lines come with the car, except for the condenser. Comes with a copy of the original build sheet, Edelbrock carburetor, Holley dual inlet 4-barrel carburetor, and Mopar Performance valve covers and air cleaner. Originally a green exterior, green interior, and green vinyl roof, it has been repainted in a lovely bronze, turbine bronze with black interior. Lot number 553, a 1969 Dodge Dart GT.
You've had David down 40, down 30. Hit $30,000. Having to go down 30, down 10. Hit 10, down 10, 10. Take it 10,000. And you down 10, down 11, down 10, 11, 12. Hit 13, 14. Take it 14, down $15,000. And you get 15, down 15,000. 15. Hit 15, take it 16, down 14, 5. I'm sorry, 15, down, be 15, down $100. And 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 16, down $100 now. Hit 16, take it 16, down 5. And you get 16, 5. $500 down 17. I get 17 down, $100 down 17, $500 down 5. I get 18 down, $100 get 18, get 18, get 18. I get 18, get 18, get 18, get 18, get $18,000. It's 17.5. You get $18,000, $18,000. It's 17.5. What you do? 17.5. You get 18. I get 18, get 18, get 18, get $18,000. It's 17.5 down 18,000. I get $18,000 and 17.5 18 now 5. I get 18.5, sir. $18,500. I get 18,500 down 500 down 500 down 555. At 18,500 you'll be 5. I get 18,500 down 500 down 5. I get 18,500 down 500 down 555. 18,500. At 18,500 down here down 500 down 5. I get 18,500. 18,500. Yeah, 500 down 5. Now 18. I see it. 19. I know they're worthless. 19. 19. Now 5, sir. 19.5. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 5. 20,005. 21,000. $21,000 is a reserve off, Mikey. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Yeah, $21,000 and having to go down, to go down, to get 21,000. Yeah, 25,000 spent on the front road. Take 21,000, having to go down, to go down, to go down, $21,000. Yeah, 20,500 down here, down, 21,000. And get down, let's lift the reserve. 21,000. 21,000. We got multiple bidders. Let's lift the reserve. I'll keep working for you. 21,000. Reserves off. You get $21,000. Yeah, 21. Now 21.5. Yeah, 21.5. You're out, Blake. $21,500. And you get down 21,100. And you get down 5. And you get down 21,500. 21.5. You're out on the front row. And you get down 21,000. Reserves off. 21.5. And down 21,500. Down 22,000. You get 22,000 5. Yeah, 22,500. Down 22,500. 22,500. Yeah, 22,500. Down 500. Down 5. Now 5. Now 5. Yeah, 22,500. Down 5. Down 5. Last call, fellas. And $22,500. Down 22,500. Down 23. And 23,000. 23.5. I get 23.500 under down 500 under down 23.5 and 23,500 under down 555 23.5. Yeah, 23,000. You can find down 4 24,000 and 24.5. You get 24,000 under 500 under. Yeah, 24,000 under 500 under down 500 under down 500 under down 24.5. Yeah, 24,000 under 500 under down once and twice and third final call and 24,500 under. Was that a yes or a no? That was a polite no, thank you. Okay. 24,000, 24.5. Yeah, 24,000. Reserves off. I have. Here we go. $24,500. Yeah, 24,500. Sold right here. $24,000. Sold at 24,000. 5244.
Can you give me a break in a few minutes?
Yeah. Let me get through my car.
Yep. And Donnie's.
But
Short announcement, the Aston Martin has sold.
Nice.
And here's lot number 550. A 2001 Porsche Carrera Cabriolet. This one is low mileage, also has a removable hardtop, leather interior, 300 horsepower, 6-speed manual transmission, will go over 180 miles an hour. It's always been serviced in the last 20 years by the second owner's specialty shop and continues with excellent care and performance. Lot number 550, a 2001 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet with a hardtop.
yeah, right. David, here to go down 50. I go 50,000. I don't have to go down 50,000. Take 50. I go 50,000. I don't have to go down 25,000. Yeah, 25,000. I don't have to go down 5,000. 6,000. I get 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, be 7 down to 7, 8. I get 8. I get 8 down 10. I get down 10,000. I don't have to go down 10, 10, 10 down 10, and 10 down 12, down 12, 14. I get 14, 2 top car. Take 14,000. Yeah, 12, 13, 14. Take 14,000. Yeah, 14,000. 13. Be 14,000, 14, 15. I get 15,000, 15,000. Yeah, $15,000. You get 15,000, 15. I get 14 down, 15. Be 15,000, 16. I get 15,000, down 16,000, down 16,000. I'll take 15,500 if you like it there. 15,500. Yeah, 5, 15,500. Now 16 and 16,000. Now down approximate is out as well. I get 16,000, $16,000. Yeah, 16. Now 5. Welcome back, Marty. 16,500. Yeah, 5, 5, that's now 17. I get 17,000 down $500. It's 17,500 down 500 down 5. I get 17,000 down 5. I get 17. Take a 500 on what you want. 17,500. It's 17. Take a 500 down 5. Pocket down 5. I get 17,500. 18,000. I get 18,000. 18,000 now. I get 18,000. It's 17,500. I get 18,000. I get 18 down 5. I get 18,500 down 500 down 5. It's 18. Take a 500 down 500 down 5 down 5. I get 18,500 down 500 down here down 5. 18,000. Take a 500. What's you think about there? 18,500. I get 18,000 500 down 5. Bigger 5. Bigger 5. Bigger 5. Bigger 5. I get 18,500 down 5. He'll be 250. I get 18,000 down 2.5. I get 18,000. I get 2.5. I get 18,000. This is supposed to be a $32,000 to $40,000 car. We're at 18,000. Asking 18,250. 18,000 down 2.5. I get 18 down 2.5. 18,000 down 2.5. I get 18 down 5. I get down 5 down 19 right there. Yeah, 19,000. I'll believe it or not. 19 to 19. I get 18 5 I get down 10 $10,000. I get down 19 7.5. 19. 19. 19. 19. Yeah, 19. I get 19 to get down 10 down 250. 19 250. 19 2.5. I get 19 250. I get down 10 to get down 250. I get down 10 to get down 2.5. Here to the down 10 2.5. I get down 10 to get down 250. I get down, yes or no now. I get down 10 2 now 5. 19 reserves off, Marty. 19 5. I get down 10 500 down 500 down 5. Yeah, 19 250. Take a 500 down here. Take a 5 for the good right. I get down 10 2.5. Take a 500 down 500 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5. Sold 19,250. Sir. 1076, 1076.
Adam Prey, please see Brent Toxel at no sale, at no sale, at post sale. Adam Prey, please see Brent Troxel at post sale. Doug Prey, sorry. Okay, next is lot 552. Is that correct? We're going to do 552. It's over here in the corner. Battery's dead. They're trying to get it started for you. This is the 1935 Pierce Arrow 845 Club Sedan. It weighs nearly $3,000 pounds. It weighs nearly 3 tons.
Can we get Rick another drink, please? Oh,
Yes. No more drinks. It's powered by a 385 cubic inch straight 8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission. Has drum brakes. It is beautifully done. One of the defining characteristics of these Pierce Arrows are the front fenders the front headlights fared into the fenders. It was a very early innovation designed originally for safety, and it became a design feature of Pierce Arrows. And the nice thing about this one, or one of the nice things about this one, is that they are carried over into the taillights, which have a reversed fairing on the rear fenders. This is a magnificent piece of automotive history. It is an older restoration, but it is in exceptionally nice, maintained condition. It would make a great driver or tour car, and is I believe, a full CCCA classic. I think any Pierce Arrow of this period is a CCCA full classic. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. Lot number 552, a 1935 Pierce Arrow 845 touring sedan.
All right, who give 100,000? Who give 100,000? Not gonna be. I'm gonna give 50. Who give 50,000? Gonna be 15 of 50. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 20. Who get 22.5? Hit 20. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25,000. Gonna be 22.5. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 5. Now 5. Gonna be 27.5. At 27.5. Gonna be 30. Who get 30,000? Who get 30,000? Gonna be 30. Not 30. Not 30. 27.5. Gonna be $30,000 bill. At 30,000. At 27.5. Gonna be 30. 27.5. 28,000. Who get $28,000 here, going to be 29, going to be $29,000 is all. At 28 here, going to be 29.99, going to be 29,000, going to be here, going to be 9, 29, 29. 28, 29, able to get 29,000 at 29,000 at 28, going to be $29,000. Now going to be here, going to be 9. Let's slip the reserve. What do you say? 28, 29,000 at 28, going to be $29,000. Now going to be here, going to be 999, going to be $29,000 here. That's a lot of car.
Back in the day, in this era, there were the premier classic cars in America were known as the 3 Ps. Peerless, Packard, and Pierce Arrow. These cars were built in Buffalo, New York. They were extremely highly engineered, featured the unique styling of those dolly designed headlights, and they were luxurious, fully equipped, very comfortable cars. This would make a great touring car.
28 submit. Who got $29,000 bill? 28 going to be $29,000. Going to be here. Going to be 28.5 as reserve off. 28 going to be 5 at 28,000. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 28.5. Going to be got her 28.5. 29,000 at 29,000. 28.5 going to be 29,000. Got her 29, now 5. At 29, going to be 5. At 29, going to be 5. 29, 5. 29, 5. Now 30, now 30, now 30. Now 29, 5. Going to be 30. Reserves off. Reserves off. 30. 31, 31, reserve is off. 30, now 31,000. At 30, going to be $31,000 here. Going to be 31. At $31,000, reserves off. It's going to sell 30,000, 31,000. At 30,000, going to be 31, 1, 1. Going to be $31,000. Going to be 31. Anybody else? Sold $30,000 bill. Sold $30,000. Thank you. Dan, did you buy that? Give a big round of applause. Pierce Arrow bought a Pierce Arrow. Are you going to drive it up on stage tonight? All right, what do you got next here? Put it on buyer one.
Lot number 554 is a 1956 Ford sedan delivery. It's restored inside and out, has the Thunderbird 292 Edelbrock wheels, all the chrome that was available on the 56 Ford. Dual outlet exhaust through the rear bumper. It is a very good driver and draws attention wherever it goes. Lot number 554, a 1956 Ford sedan delivery. If you want a second job, you can start doing Amazon deliveries on contract with this beautiful car. Lot number 554, 1956 Ford sedan delivery.
All right, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. To get forward to get here now. I'm going to get figure to be 50. Who get 50? Who get 20? Who get 20? Who get 20,000? Now going to be 15, 17.5, 17.5, 15 going to be 17.5, 20. Who get 20,000? Who get 20,000? Now going to be 17.5, going to be 20. The total going to be 20,000. Now going to be 17.5, going to be 20. Who give 18? Who give 18,000? 75 going to be 18, going to be 18 now 5, 18.5, 18 going to be 5, 19. Who get 19,000? 19,000, 19.5, 20. Got her 21. Who get 21,000? Mikey, how many give here? Going to be 20. Going to be 21. At 20, going to be $21,000. Here going to be 21. Going to be $1,000. Going to be 20,000. Who get 21? At 20,000, going to be $21,000. Going to be 1. Going to be Northtown. Going to be 21. 2. At 22,000, going to be 21. Going to be 2. Going to be 21. Going to be 22. 22,000. 22,000. 21 going to be 22. 21 going to be 22. 21 going to be 2 again, 2 going to be 3. Now going to be, no, 2's over here. Going to be 3 at 23,000. At 22 going to be 3. At 22 going to be 3 going to be $3,000. Going to be 22, going to be 23. There's a good buy, folks. I'm telling you. That is one fantastic buy. It's in great condition.
These are unusual cars. Sedan delivery is a really unusual car, and this one has been restored to extremely high standards.
Yeah, how many two-door wagons have you seen lately?
It has real eye appeal. A 292 V8, so it'll get down the highway just fine. This is an outstanding automobile.
23.
It deserves way more than it's bid
22
for
going to
now.
be 3. Who got 23,000? Going to be 22. Going to be 22.5 at 22,500. Right, greatest buy of the sale right here, guys. 22.5 at 22,000. Going to be 500. Here goes, last and final chance. Here going to be 22.5. Put your hands high. Going to be $22,500 bill at 22,000. Going to be 500 at 22,000. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 22 to 22.555. Going to be 22.5 here. Close it at 22,000. See post sale. Takes a little bit more. What do you got next, Rick?
Lot number 555 is next. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. This one has a show-winning red exterior, red power-folding fabric top, glass back windows, red tonneau cover, red and black cloth interior. It's powered by a 305 cubic inch V8 with aftermarket camshaft, Phi-Tech fuel injection, and dual exhaust. Behind the engine is a turbo hydromatic 350 3-speed automatic transmission, has aluminum radiator, power steering, power four-wheel disc brakes, and power windows, including the front vent windows. Lowered suspension and rear V emblem doubles as the Chimsel. Wonderbar AM radio and Bluetooth connectivity. It comes with the original firewall trim tag, color swatches, and other documentation.
Wow, what a car.
Lot number 555, a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. The title is in transit on this lot.
Title in
Jim Cox?
transit. Who get 200,000
Jim
on a bill?
Cox.
Who get 200? Who get 200,000? 50,000. Who gets 60,000? 50,000, 60,000. Got her 60, 70,000. No, 60's up here. 70, 80,000. He's out. 80,000, 70,000, 80,000. Everybody Hawkeye get him 80,000. Now 90,000, 90,000, 80,000, 90,000. Who get $90,000 bill? 80,000, 90, 100,000, $100,000, 100,000. Who get 95? Who get 95,000? At 90, gonna be $95,000 bill. At 90,000, who get 95,000? 90,000, gonna be 95. 90,000, gonna be $95,000 here. Gonna be 95. At 90,000, gonna be $95,000 here. Gonna be 95. 95. Who give 100? Who give 100? 95 gonna be 100,000. 95 going to be 100,000. 95 going to be 100. You're out on the phone. 95 going to be 100,000. 95 going to be 100. 95 going to be 100. 95 going to be $100,000. 95 going to be $100,000. Here going to be 95 going to be who get 97,500. 97.5. 95 going to be 97,500. 95 going to be 97.5. 95 going to be I'm going to get 97.5 here. That's a lot of cars, Jim.
It's not only a real car, it's real red, and it's a resto mod of the finest quality. You cannot build this car for what you got built.
95, 97,500. Here goes. 95 going to be 7.5. Rolled out. Here goes. At 95 going to be 97.5. At 95,000 going to be 97,500. At 95 going to be $96,000 going once. $96,000 not going to be going twice. 96,000 going 3 times. Last day and final chance going to be $96,000 here. Closing at 95,000. We're close on that one. See post sale.
That's
What's
a
next,
beautiful
Jim?
car. Coming up next is lot number 556. It's a 1988 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. That's the V8. It's a convertible, 5.6 liter, 4-speed automatic transmission. It's got a beautiful fawn interior. When it gets up here, take a look inside. Dark brown leather, removable auxiliary hardtop, manual folding soft top. There's only 81,997 miles when it got here. AM/FM cassette. It's been out of a long-term storage, 20 years with the same owner. What a beautiful, beautiful car.
Beautiful car. Who get 15? 10, 11. 10 going to be 11. Coming 11 going to be 11, 12. Now going to be 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14,000. 13 going to be 14,000. 13 going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 13, going to be 14, going to be $14,000 bill. 13 who get 14,000. Boy, this car's clean now. Take a look. 13 going to be 14,000. 13 going to be 14,000. 13,000. Who get 13.5? 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be 5. And the 5 going to be 13 going to be 5. Here going to be 13. Did you see how clean this car is? 13.5.
Not only is it clean, this is one of the most desirable of the SLs that you can find.
13.5.
5.6 liter, the 560 is a
14,000.
hot car.
13.5. 14,000. 13.5 money down, going to be 14,000. 13.5 going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 13.5, going to be 750. 13.5 going to be 750. Here it goes. I got 13.5 going to be 750. Reserves off. The reserves off. 13.5 buttoned up and rolled out. 13.5 7.5. 13.5 reserves off is going to sell. 13.5 going to be 750. At 13.5 going to be 750. At 13.5 going to be 750. Put your hands high. 13.5 750. At 13.5 going to be 750. You're the only one that listens. It's going to be 13.5 going to be 750. 13.5 going to be 750. Here goes. Last chance. 13.750. 13.750. Got it. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. I got 7.5 up here. Now 14. Now going to be 14. I got 7.5 here. Going to be 14. 14. 14. 13, 7.5. Going to be 14,000. Here it goes. Him to get 14,000. Last and final chance. Him to get 14,000. Reserves off. Going to be 14,000. I got to go, Internet. 14,000. Ain't got all day. So 13,750. So 13,7.5. What's your number, sir? 13,750.
Here's the car you don't see very much anymore. I had one when they were brand new
5344 the
and I
buyer.
loved it.
5344 for 13,750. Sold.
This is a 1976 Datsun 280Z, 2.8 liter Z car. It's fuel injected, and this one has an L98 Corvette engine. That's a 5.7 liter Corvette motor. 345 pounds of torque. Hooker headers, air conditioning. It's got the original black interior. It's painted Lamborghini orange with no expense spared from top to bottom. The odometer reads just over 30K, and the title reads exempt, so as it would be for something that's been worked over like that.
All right, who get 50? Who get 50,000? Going to be 15 and 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 50 grand. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 30. Who get 30,000? Who going to get $30,000 here? Going to be 30 and they're going to be 30 grand. Going to be 20. Who get 20 grand? 22.5. 20,000. 22.5. 20,000, going to be 22.5. Able to get 20 grand, going to be 22, going to be 2.5, going to be 20 grand, going to be 22,500. 22,000, going to be $500 here, going to be 22.5. Are you looking here, folks? Here's a lot of car now. 15. I'll do it. 15, 17 and a half. Able to get now 20. Now going to be 20 grand, going to be 20. Now 22, 5. Again, 5, 20 to 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 21, going to be $22,000, going to be 1 and 2. 21, going to be 2. 21, going to be 2. 21, 5. 22, 22, 5. 23, got 3 over there. New fire now 4. 24, 24. Hawkeye going to be 4. 24, 25, 26, 25. Rolled out, going to be 6. Hawkeye going to be 6. 27, 27, 27,000. 26 here, going to be 7. Not going to be able to get here, going to be 27,000. No, 6 is over here. Going to be 27,000. At 26 here, going to be $7,000. 26.5. Never thought of it. Now 27. Let's flip the reserve. 26.5. 27,000. 27.5. Let's flip the reserve. Now 28,000. Now 28,000. Now 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. 27.5 going to be here. At 27.5 going to be now 5. Now $28,500 bill. At 28 going to be 5. Let's flip the reserve. At 28 going to be 5. At 28,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 28 here. Going to be 5. Last chance. 28.5 here. 28,500. 28,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 28 here. Going to be 5. 28.5. 28.5. It's a lot of car. We're very close. 28.5. 28.5.
It's a big time 5.7 liter L98 Corvette motor in that thing. It'll do everything you want it to do. Hooker headers, air conditioning, original black interior.
28.5. 28 going to be 5. We're going to close it at 28,000. We're close there. See post sale. What's next?
Next up is the original, the real deal. This is a 1996 AM General, what we know as a Hummer, and this is an H1, the original. Real deal H1 Hummer created for the military in its first year of civilian production. The original engine was replaced about 5 years ago with a new 350, 390 horse fuel injected tech. And the vehicle doesn't find itself stuck very often anywhere. This is a beautiful and well done, privatized H1 Hummer. You've seen us sell H2s and H3s, so forth. This is the real deal. This is the H1. I think it's a 6-passenger. It also outfitted with onboard tire inflation and deflation system, and that allows you to change your front-mounted winch for the worst-case scenario. This vehicle can seat 6 comfortably and still have room for a 50 caliber machine gun.
Perfect.
If you have a 50 caliber machine gun, this is your deal.
All right, here we go. Look at here. I'm going to get figured to be able to get. All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to get 100,000. Who'll get 100,000? Who'll get 50,000? 50,000. 30,000. Let's go. Who'll get 30,000? He's going to get 30,000. Going to be 30. And they're going to be 30 grand. Going to be 20. 22.5. He's going to get 20. Now 25,000. At 22.5. Going to be 25. Going to be 5. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 25. Hawkeye going to be 25. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 25 going to be 7.5. Now 30. Now going to be 30,000. Now going to be 30,000. Going to be 27.5. Going to be 30. Who'll get 30,000? 27.5. Going to be 30,000. Going to be 30. And they're going to be 30,000. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 30. Who'll get 30,000? Going to be 27.5. Going to be 30. At 30,000. Going to be 27.5. Going to be 30. 30. Going to be 30,000. Here it goes. At 27.5. Who'll get 30,000? At 27.5. Going to be 30. And they're going to be 30,000. Going to be $30,000 here.
This is the original. This is the H1. We sell H2s and H3s for $20,000 and $30,000. This is an H1. Pay attention to it. It's a beautifully done car.
28, 29. I'm going to be here. Going to be $29,000. Come down. Going to be 29 now. 30. He'll get 30,000. Going to be 30. They're going to be 30 grand. Going to be 29. Going to be 30. 29.5. 29.5. 29.5. 29 going to be 5 here. 29 going to be 5. Okay, I took him first. 29.5 going to be 30. You got to be 30. Got to be 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 31. 30 grand. Slip the reserve. 30 grand going to be 31. 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 Okay, 30 grand going to be 31. I don't know what to do. Close it right there. Take 60,000. No sale. Let's take. Bring the next one.
I'm trying to text, talk, and chew gum. Oh, my. Are they bringing it up? 1948 Lincoln V12. This is the Lincoln Continental, made its debut in 1940, and it stemmed from Edsel Ford's desire to build a high-class luxury car for America. He went over to Europe, he saw what they were doing over there in the 40s, and he came back to this country, developed their very first design center for Ford Motor Company, and this was the result of the first ideas out of Edsel Ford. It's a Lincoln Zephyr, including legendary flathead V12. Yeah. Shut up, man.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. To get forward. You want to
Excuse
finish?
me. The Continental did not reappear until '55 with the Mark II, and the first generation, these with the V12 engine and the convertible, are as highly prized as you could ask for. It's just a stunning car. They're fun to drive. They're big. They're soft. They're comfortable. You can have a great time in this car. It's lovely, and it's a full classic too.
All right, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what an elegant car, ladies and gentlemen, to get for it. It's not going to be able to get 4, going to be able to get 50. Who get 50,000? Everybody get 50,000. Everybody can play. Who get 10? 10, 15. Who get 15,000? 15, 20. 15 going to be 20. 20 now 25. 20 going to be 25. 20 going to be 22.5. Everybody get 22,500. 25,000. Come 5 going to be 25. 7.5. 27.5. 27.5. 27 going to be 5. Now 5 going to be now 30. Now going to be 30. Get 30 going to be 30. 30,000. Now going to get 30. 30 going to get 30,000. 27.5 here going to be 30. Hawkeye going to be 30. 30,000. 32.5. At 30 going to be 32.5. At 30,000 going to be 32.5. Going to be 32.5. At 30,000 going to be 32.5. 5 going to be 32.5. At 30,000 going to be 32.5. I'm going to get 32.5 here. 30 grand. 32.5. 30,000 going to be 32.5. 30 grand going to be 32.5. 30 grand going to be 32.5 here. 30 grand going to be 32.5. 31. I'll do that. I got 30. Going to be 31. 31 going to be 31,000. Now going to be 31. Beautiful, beautiful card, ladies and gentlemen. Who get 31,000? 31,000. 30,000. 31,000. 30,000 going to be 31. 31,000 going to be 31. Put your hands high. $31,000 bill. At 30,000 going to be 31. 30 grand. 31. 31,000. Tell them a little bit more about it if you would. 30 going to be 31.
Trying to walk and chew gum. It's a hard task. Anyway, it's a Continental. It's a V12. It's a full classic. It's a convertible, which is desirable as you can get with a full classic. You do know why we push these out, don't you? That's so we don't start them up in the room and pollute. That's for your sake, actually.
30, 31. 31,000. 30 going to be 31. I'm going to close it at 30,000. We're going to see if we can get the deal together. We're very close. 30,000.
We
on a
are close
provisional
on
phone
that
call.
one. We really are.
Okay.
Oh, I was looking at this earlier. What a beautiful, beautiful little car. 1965 Ford Mustang convertible. How can you get more iconic than that? This is a drop-top pony, and it's one of the most iconic collector cars ever. The particular car features a 289 V8, 4-speed manual transmission. It's a great driver, and it's a super caliber car for those who want to get out in the open road and enjoy the collector car. This is a blast from the past. 65, 289 Mustang convertible 4-speed. I love it.
All right, who get 50? Who get 50,000? Going to be 50, going to be 50 grand, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 30. Who get 32.5? Boy, look inside. I got 25. Thank you, 27.5. I'm going to be from the house of quality. You're going to get 27.5. Now going to be now 30. Who get 30,000? Going to be 30. Now going to be 30. Going to be 30. Now 2.5 at 32.5. Going to be 32.5. Going to be 32. Got her. Now 35. Marty. I got 32.5, going to be 35. At 32.5, going to be 35,000. At 32.5, going to be 35, going to be now 7.5. Now 37.5. I'm going to get 37, going to be 5. At 35, going to be 36, 37, 37.5, 38. 38, Hawkeye going to be, now going to be here, going to be 9. 39, 40. He'll get $40,000. 39, going to be 40,000. Now going to be 39, going to be $40,000. You're buying one of the best in the world right here. 39, going to be 40. Just nice underneath, guys. 39 going to be 40. 39 going to be 40,000. 39 going to be $40,000 here. 39 going to be 40,000. Going to be 39. Going to be 40. The going to be $40,000. Going to be 39. 40,000. Here it goes. Rolled out. So 39 going to be 40. Put your hands high. 39. Who get $40,000 bill? At 39 going to be 40. At 39 going to be 40. The 40. The 4 going to be $40,000. Going to be 39. Going to be 40,000. Last chance. Here it goes. 39 going to be 40. You won't find a nicer one. I'll guarantee you'll drive all around the country trying to find a nicer one. Here's one right smack dab in front of you. 39 going to be 40. 39.5. Last chance. 39.5 here. 39 going to be 5. 39 going to be 5. Anybody else? Got to go. 39,500. Close it. 39,000. We're close to that one. See post sale. Thank you.
Coming up is a hot rod on two wheels. This is a 1998 Triumph Daytona SE Special Edition. Triumph made Daytonas prior to this, but they discontinued production. They came back in '98 and they did a tribute to the original Daytonas, except they only made 250 of these. This is number 248. The team that owned it has 249 and 250. This is 248. It's 160 horsepower. It's been re-geared and piped and retuned, and it's now literally a 200 mile per hour motorcycle. It is rare, rare, rare.
All right, who give him to get figure to be, to get figure to be, to get 10? Who get 10,000? Him to get 10,000, going to be 10, going to be 2, 3. Who get 3,000? Going to be 2, going to be 3,000, going to be 2, going to be 3,000, going to be 2, going to be 3. At 2,000, going to be 3,000, going to be 2, going to be 3, 3, 3, going to be 3, 2, going to be 3, 2, going to be 3, 2, going to be 3. 2 going to be 3, 2 going to be 3, 2 going to be 3,000, going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 3. Who get 3,000? Going to be 25. Hawkeye going to be 25. Now 3. Now 3,000. 3 going to be 3. Southtown going to be 3. Now 3,500. Now 3,500. Him to get 3,000 going to be 30. This is a rare bike, guys. Yeah, Jim bought this in Europe, and it took how long to get it in?
When I bought it, it was about the 6th month of 2022. They delivered it to the shipper, and the shipper said, no, it's not 25 years old yet. So they couldn't ship it till January. Once they shipped it, the customs in America held it up because of what it is. And basically, it is the only Triumph Daytona SE in the country.
35. Who get 4? If to get 35, going to be 4,000. 35 going to be 4,000. 35 going to be 4. Got her now 5. I'm 4 in the front. 45 now 5. Now going to be 5,000. 45 going to be 5. If to get 45, going to be 5. 45. 47.5. 47.5. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Yeah. No, not 47.5. 47 and a half. 45 going to be 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 45 going to be 7 and a half. 45 going to be 7 and a half. 4,600 if you want it. One time, 4,600. 45 going to be 6 here. 45 going to be 6 here. 45 going to be 6 here. Only one in the country, guys. 4,600. 45. 4,600. 45 going to be 6 here. 45 going to be 600. Here it goes. 45 going to be $600.
I tell you what, if you want confirmation on what this is and how special it is, there's a former AMHA motorcycle expert racer over there at Powder Coating, Springfield Powder Coating. You ask him how rare this thing is. It's just unobtainable. You call it an SELE, don't you? Special edition, limited edition. One of 250. It's number 248.
45, 4,600. Here goes. I'm going to get 45. Going to be 6 here. 45 going to be $600 here. 45 going to be 4,600. Going to be 45. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 45. 4,600. Reserves off. The reserves off. 45, 4,600. Anybody get 45? Going to be $600 here. Anybody else? Sold. $4,500 bill. Sold. 4,500. 1076.
I was in Las Vegas not long ago and I lost money there too.
Sold.
Oh, look what we got. 1963 Ford Galaxy XL 500 427 R code. Oh my, oh my. That would actually make it a 63 and a half, legitimately. Beautiful. 3,857 produced with the 427. Less than 200 are known to exist today. 2 4 barrels, 63 Holly carburetors. It's just got it's professionally built and restored, original 2.4. It was date coded 2463. It's got the correct oval air cleaner, the 427 emblems, the rare original door plate, and a DSC stamp in it. Borg-Warner T10 4-speed. That was the way to get the 7-liter. Man, that's a hot rod. That is a hot rod.
Yes, sir. And all right, David Godot, who give $100,000 and $100,000. Who give $100,000 now? 100. Who give $100,000 now? Yes, sir. And you get down 40,000. Who give 50,000? And you get down 50. And you get 50,000. Who give 45,000? And 50. Now 5. 55,000. And you get down 5. 5. And then 60. And 60,000. And 5. 5. And then 5. 5. And 70,000. And down. How many? 70,000. And you get 65,000. And down 70,000. What's that? 67.5. Thank you. Down 70. It's $70,000. You get $70,000. Have it down 70. I get 67.5. Be 70 down. Have it down 70. Down 72.5. It's 72.5. 72,500 down 70,000. Have it 2.5. I get 72.5. Figure 72,500 now. I get 72.5. Figure 72.5. Figure 72.5. I get $70,000 is in the lead. Figure 72.555. Jim, that's
a real deal, David. It's the absolute real deal. Correct.
72.5. 72.5. It's 70,000. You get 72.5. I get 72,500 now 72.5. Now 75. I get 75,000. Have it down. Pound it down. Pound it down. Pound it down. Pound it down. $75,000. It's 72.5. 75. 72.5. 75. 72.5 down, 5, 72.5, 75. I'm on. It's 72.5, figure 75 down, 100, down 72.5, 75. I get down 72.5, figure 75 down, down 5, Mikey. It's 72.5, 5, be 5 down, down 72.5, down 72.5, and 75,000, 75,000. Marty's out. It's 75 down, 100, down 75 down, 175, 70 down, 76, 78, 76, 78. And 76,000, have it down 76, 78. And get 76,000, have it down to the 8, down to the 8, down to the 8, down to the 8. And get 8, Jason Carter, Brent needs to talk to you in post sale. 76, 77, Alder. And Mikey Bobby doing 76, 77. And get 76, yes. Reserves off $76,000, $77,000. I get 77 on 7 on 7 on $77,000. You want to buy a car worth the money? Now's the chance. 76, 77. 76, 77, all in, all done. 76,100, having it now gone once, and 76, 77,100 gone twice. I think 77,500, the final call. Sold $76,000, Dave. Sold $76,000. 1023. Sold.
You got that one? Coming up, 2007 Corvette, Chevrolet Corvette. It's a convertible with the LS2 V8 6-speed manual transmission, and there's only 33,000 actual miles. It's got the LT3 package, including the heads-up display, power telescopic steering column, automatic dimming mirrors, heated seats, compass 6 CD player with AM/FM radio, and a power top. Corvette was delivered to the Bowling Green, Kentucky Corvette Museum and has a clean Carfax. It's always been garaged, and the sale includes the 2 sets of keys and the owner's manual. That's a nice ride.
Yes, sir. All right, 240. 40,000, have it down 40,000, take it 40,000, have it down 30. I get 30,000, have it down 30 down. Mike and Boo talking about 30,000 now. 30,000, have it down 20. You get $20,000. I get down 20,000, down 22,000, have it down 2. I get down 22, 2, be 2, down 2, down 2, down 2. And down 22,000, down 24. And down 26,000, have it down 4, down 6 here. Get 24,000, down 6, be down 6 here, down 28. And 28,000, down 30,000, have it down 30. Yeah, 30,000, be down 30 down 30 down 30 down 2 and down 32,000 down having to go down 2 and get 32,000 having to go down 2 yeah 30,000 to 2 you're gonna be 31,000. We'll cut it down for you. Yeah 31,000 down 2 31 down 2 yeah 31,000 having to go down 2 yeah $31,000 down 31,000 down 2 yeah 31 to 32,000 and 31,000 having to go down 31,500 5 make it down 5 yeah 31,000 take it 500 down 31,500 down 5 down 5 down 5 yeah 31,500 make it down 5 down 31,500 I get 31,000 take it 500 down 31,500 and 31,000 take it 5 pick it 5 pick it 5 pick it 5 Blake, we're right here on the front row, is that correct? Okay, 31,000 31,500 just make sure we got the same person. 31,000 31,500 reserves off $31,000. He get $31,500. Where you been, Marty? I'd get $31,500 down, $500 down, $500 down, $31,500. I'd get $31,500. Anybody over here? Yes, sir. They can bid on this side? Okay, yeah, that's a good thing. And $31,500. $31,500. Anybody else? Hands high. I'd get $31,500 down, $31,000 to get $500. Sold. $31,000. Sold a bet. $31,000. Huh? 10, 12. Huh? Okay. Marty said the next one will be on the screen.
Yeah, this next one, this Bentley Continental convertible is going to be on the screen only. It wasn't able to make it here in person. We know about the car. We know about the background of the car. It's a 2012 Bentley Continental GTC. That's a 6-liter V12 with twin turbos. Produces about 567 horsepower in a luxury convertible sedan. It's hard to beat. It's got the Mulliner package, the diamond stitch seats, power heated bucket seats, black wood grain inserts, navigation, Bluetooth 8, premium sound, and all-wheel drive. Power convertible top, leather steering wheel, rear buckets, fold-down console, sport package, convenience package, comfort package, oversized disc brakes with red calipers and a chrome grille, and it's got the lower insert grills as well. The original MSRP on this car was $229,000. 54,000 miles on the clock, and that's it. So states the seller right now.
You bet. All right,
Beautiful
have it
car.
go here. Have it at 100. You give $100,000. Have it go down 100. $100,000. $40,000 down. $45,000. It now $50,000. Have it go down 50. You get $50,000. Have it go down 50. I go 45. You get $50,000. Have it go 47.5 and not 50. It 47.5. You get $50,000. It 50,000. You get $50,000. Have it go down 50. I get 47.5. You get $50,000 down. $50,000. Have it go down 50. I get 47.500 down here down $50,000. It 47.5. You get 50. You get $50,000. Have it go down 50. I get down. Yes, sir. Arizona car. It will be shipped directly to the buyer's house. And he's paying for transport? Beautiful. 47.5, now 50. 47,500 now 50. Take a 50,000. Now 52. And now 50,000. Now down 2. I get 50,000. Now go down 2. Go down 2. Go down 2. Go down 2. I get 52,000. Now go down 2. Go down 2. Go down 2. 2. To get 52,000. I get 52,000. Now go down 2. Go down 2. Go down 2. 2. 2. Yeah, 52,000. Now go down 2. 2. 2. To get 52. 2. 2. 2. 2. I get down 2. Jim, that's a pretty special car, isn't it?
It's as special as you can get. The GTC and the 6-liter 12-cylinder is just a magnificent ride. It's effortless, and you're in all this comfort, and you've got all these bells and whistles, and it's just a comfortable, beautiful luxury car, convertible.
52.5. 55,000. 55,000. $55,000. Have it go down 5 and a bid 5 52.5. 55,000. Proxy bid is out. I get $55,000. You get $55,000. Have it go down 5. You get $55,000. I get $52,500. What you got? Bids in the gallery. Thank you. 52.5. 55,000. I get 52.5, 55,000, have it go down 5. I get down 52.5, 500. I'll take it 53 if the internet wants to do it. Yeah, 52.5, you get 53,000, have it go down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3. I get 52.5, 53,000, have it go down 3, 3, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. I get 52.5, get it at 53,000 down, have it be 3. Yeah, 52.5, 5 $53,000 all in, all done, going once, going twice. I get 52.5, you get 53,000, have it go down 3. I get 52.5, you get 53,000, have it go down 3, 3, 3, to go down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3. I get 52.5 at about 3, but 3, 3. All right, take it at 3. I get 52.5 at about 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Take it 3 to go down 3, to go down 3. I get 52.5, you get $53,000. I get down 52.5 at about 3, 3, 3 to go down 3, 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 to go down 3. I get 52.5, you get $53,000 3. Time to go down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3. I go down 3, to go down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. Now we have to do down 3. I get 3, to get 3, I go down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3. I go down 3, to go down 52.5, 53,000. Yeah, 53,000. I go down 3, got to down 3, got to be 3. Rick, tell us about that car one more time.
This is a V12 with twin turbos, Bentley quality, high performance chassis. It is a GT chassis, updated, got all of the important stuff, every possible convenience and comfort control that you could ask for. And it cost $229,000 new. That's $229,000 new. It's a gorgeous, absolutely top-of-the-line luxury convertible.
Yeah, 53,000. Having to go down three and having about Barney's bidders in at 52.5. Asking $53,000. Yeah, $53,000. Having to go down three. 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 I get 53. To go down three. To go down three. To go down three. 3. Having to go Barney's at 53. 52.5. 53 grand. What's the matter? You're standing in front of the same window we had trouble with last time. I thought you had 52.5 back there. 50,000. We need to do some of that window next year. 51,000. I'll take it. 51,000. 50,000. 51,000. 50. What'd you say, Marty? You're not Marty. Michael? That's fine. Yeah, it's 51,000 reserves off. You get $51,000. And you get $50,000. And I go down pawn, go down pawn, go down pawn, go down pawn. Anything else in the gallery? You get $51,000. And you get $51,000. And having to go down pawn, go down pawn, go down pawn, go down pawn, 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 $51,000. And you get $50,000. And go down pawn, 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 $51,000. Sold $50,000 proxy. Sold $50,000. 2061 2061.
Lot number 565 is next, the 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback. 289 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, and air conditioning. The owner says this is a genuinely nice and solid Arkansas car. 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback.
Yep, and high right, heavy to go down 60. And to go down, to go down, to go down. And to go down $60,000, yes sir. Take it $50,000. And to get $50,000, and go down $50,000. And I'm going what you want to do. And to get $50,000, and go down $50,000. And 22,500. Yeah, 22,500. And 20 spin. Take it 22,500. Down 25,000. And get 7,500. And 30. And get 30,000. And go down 30. Down 30. Down 30. And get 27,500. Take it 30,000. And down 30. And get 27,500. Take it 30,000. And get 30. And 30,000. And get 30. And get down 28. Down 30. Take it 30,000. And get 30. I get 30,000. I'm going to put you tell me like it now. 30. I get 30,000. I'm going to 30. 32. I get down 32. I get 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 32, 32, 35. Yeah, 35 down. I get 7. I get 37 down. I get 7. I get 37. I got 37 down 40. I get 40 down. Down 40 down 40 down 40 down 40 down $40,000. I get 37,000. I take $40,000. Yeah, 40,000 down 42. I get 42, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Take it down 2. I get 42, 44. I get down 44 down. I get down 4. I get 42. Take it 44 down, down 2, down 4, I get 42, down 4, down 6, and down 46,000, making down 46,000. I get 44 down, down 44,000, down 46,000, and 44 down, down 46,000. I get 44 down, down 46 rand. Yeah, 44, take it 46 down, down 6, here to be 6, down to 46. I get 46, down to now 8. I took Blake at 46, 48, and get down 48, and get down 8. I'll take 7, Marty, if you want to do it real quick. I get 47, I get 47 down, sound to the 7, sound to the 7, sound to the 7, now wait. I get 47, sure, down to the 8. I get 47, down to the 8, down to the 8, down to the 47, get 8. I get down to the 8, down to the 8, down to the 8, down to the 8. I get 48, be down to the 8, down to the 8, yes, please. I get down 50, I get 50,000 down, have it around 50. I get 50,000 down, have it 50. I get 40, take it 50,000 down, round her off, have it 50. I get 50,000 on, give it that 50, have it 50. I get 50,000, have it down 50. I get 50,000, have it 50. I get 50,000, have it down 48, down 50. I get 48, take it 50,000, have it down 50. I get 50,000, have it down 50,000, have it down 50. I get 50,000, have it down 50, 50, down to the 50. I get 48,000, have it down 9, 50. Yeah, 49, now 50, have it down, somebody fix that carpet, 49, 50. Yeah, 49, take it $50,000, have it down as a reserve off yet. I get down $50,000, fix your divot. I get 50,000, have it down 50. I get 49 down, have it down 50. Did you do it? 49,000, 50,000, 49,000, have it down 50. Now, Jen, out of it, Rick, tell us about one more time.
It's an A code 1957 Ford Mustang Fastback with the 289 A code engine, automatic power steering, and air conditioning. This is a fastback in black with gold stripes. Looks like a GT350H Hertz car, but it is just a 67 Mustang Fastback.
It's on high five, really. I go down, 50. I go down 50, down, 50. I go 50, down, 50, now 2. I go 50, to go down, to go down, to go down, to go down, to go down 2. I go 50, to go down, to go down, to go down, 2, no 2. I go 52, down, 100, down 2. I go 52, down, 100, down 2, to go down, to go down, to go down 2. I go 50, to go down, 2. I go 50, to go down, to go down, to go down, to go down 2. I go 52, to go down, to go down, to go down 2. I go 52, down, 100. Here we go, last call. I go 52, down, 100, have it go down 2. I get 52, 2. 1, 2, and 51 down, 100, have it go down 2. I get $52,000 reserves off. 51 down, 100 down 2. I get 51 down, 100, have it go down 2, 2, go down, 2, go down, 2, go down 2. I get 51 pound of it. What's it gonna do? 51, 2. Now I have last call. I get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now I have 2, 3, 53, 53. 53,000 down 3. I'd get 53,000 last call. 53. I'd get 52 to 53,000 down. Time to bet. I'd get 52 to 3. I'd get 52 to 53,000 down 3. I'd get 52. Let's hurry. I'd get 52, 53. I'd get 52 to 53,000 down 3. I'd get 52 to 53. I'd get 53, 54. I'd get 54,000 down 4. 54,000. I'd get 54,000 down 4. I'd get 55. I'd get 55, 55,000. I'd get 55 of it, part of it, $55,000. I'd get 56. What? 54.5. Now 55 grand. 55,000. 55,000. What? 55.5. I believe I will. 55.5. 55.5. 55.5. Yes or no? I gotta go. 55,000. 55.5. I'd get 55 down, have it go down, pound down, 55.5. I'd get 55 down, have it a bit pound down, and I'm sorry, they turn the lights off at 7. Please hurry, 55.5. Yeah, 55,000 down, have it go down, 5, down, 55.5. I'd get 55 down, have it down, pound down. What's going to do, Ryan? I appreciate you being what you did do, sir. 55,005. So, $55,000 Marty Hill, $55,000. Where do you come from? Marty. 1040. You have to remind him of his job, folks. Sometimes he forgets to give you the important information.
Lot number 556 is a 1966 Chevrolet Fleetside short bed pickup truck. Has a 350 V8 automatic transmission, vintage air conditioning, oak bed floor, Holly Sniper EFI, and Holly chrome reverse mag wheels. It's finished in black with a red interior. It's in excellent condition and a great driver, the owner says, and has just 1,530 miles since it was restored. Lot 566, a 1966 Chevrolet Fleetside short bed pickup.
$40,000. Yeah, $40,000. Yes, sir.
This car also has its original spare tire and a California car cover that go with it. They're in the parking lot in the back in the preview.
What if I didn't want 15? What if I wanted 50? Did you get 50? All right, 50 grand. Oh, that'll work. 20 grand. 22.5. Yeah, 22,000. Have it down. 22.5. Yeah, 20,000. Have it over 2.5. Now 25. I'll work Blake Session. I get down 25 and up on 27.5, sir. Yeah, 27.5. 5. You got a live one. I get down 27.5. 25 down 7.5. Now 6. 8. I get down 26,000. Have it down 28,000. I get down 28. 8. I'll pay it down somewhere over here. Yeah, 26. 8. I get down. I get down. Now 30. I get down. I'll get him, Blake. 30,000. Did a great job. I get down 28. Now 30. I get down. Down 30 down to the down to the 9 at 9 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 I had to go down 30 down 100 I had to go down 30 I had to go down 29 down again to the 30 I had to go down 30 down. Did you get 30? I had to get down 30 down, down 30 down, down 30, 30 down, down 30, now 31. I had to get 30 down, 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 down. I had to get 30 pounds down, 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 yeah, 31, down 32. I had 32 down, 100 down, had to get down 2, 2, 2, down, 2, down, roll around, 30 pound down 2. I had to get 30 pound down, 100 down, 2, 3. I had to get down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, 3, down 3, down 3, 3, 4. I had to get 34. I had to get 34 down, 100 down 4, 4, 4, down 4. I had to get 33 down, 100 down 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Man's out, Blake. $34,000. I had to get $34,000 down 4. I had to get 33 down 4. I had to get 33, 34. 34 down, 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 fall, fall, part of it, part of it, part of it, part of it, 4. I had to get up on, down of it, down of it, round of the lead at 33. Is that correct? What? No, 32 is over here. No, 32 is over here. I was asking for 33. I'll take 32.5 if you want to do it real quick. 32.5. We'll take half a sandwich. 32.5. Hurry. Yep, David, go down, 32.5. You good? And 32 down, 32's bid here. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32,000 down 5. Do what now? You were at 30? Okay. 30. Oh, that's fine. Ryan, go to your man. Ask him for 31. 31,000. Give 30 in the neck. 30,005. 30,005. 30,005. 30,005. Yeah, 30,000, down, pound, make it down, 30,000, 5. I get 30,000, down, 500, 30,000, 5. I get 30,500 down, 500. Reserve offer, no. You make in 30,005. I get 30,500 down, 500. Reserves off, 30,005. Real quick. 30,005. I get 30,000 down, 500 down, $30,500. Marty, your man's out. What's going to do? Ryan, your man's out as well. 30,500. Now 31,000. Now 31,000. Now 31,000. Now 31,000. 31,000 down, point, now 5. Oh, good. 31,500. 31,500. 32 grand. Hi. 32,000. 32,000. It's like deja vu. We were here just a minute ago. 32,000. 32,000, right? 32,000. Are we all done? Are we all done? I had to get 35 and 32. I had to get 32,000. I had to go down, 2 to go down, 2 to go down, 2 to go down, 2 to go down. Talk to me. I had to get 32,000. I had to go down, 2 to go down, 2 to go down, 2 to go down, 2. So, $31,500. So, $31,500. $5214.
That's the next one. This is the title search. What? That proves it out, that it goes clear back to the beginning of that car. Glad to have it. And I'll leave this up with you, and I'll retrieve it after the car.
Lot number 567 is a 1965 Ford Mustang Notchback Resto Mod. It's finished in Wimbledon white with Guardsman blue stripes and an interior. It has a CJ Pony interior upgrade, Grant wood grain steering wheel, Dakota digital dash panel, Hurst shifter, Laguna digital Bluetooth radio and custom console, new seat covers, headliner, and carpet. It's powered by a 351 Windsor V8 engine, C4 automatic transmission, Edelbrock 4-barrel carburetor, March Performance Serpentine conversion. The suspension also has been upgraded, comes with a full list of all parts used in the restoration. That's that long. And I have a title search certificate from the Texas Department of Motor Vehicle Records showing that the title history of this car goes all the way back to brand new.
It's on here. Oh, that's cute. 50. $20,000 down, 22,000 down to 2. Yeah, 20,000 down, 2 5. Yeah, 25,000 down, 5 down 7. I get 27,000 down, 7. Yeah, 27,000 5 27,000. I get 27,000 down, 7. 25, 27 down 6. You scared me to death. 25, 26, 7. Yeah, 7 B, 7 10, 7 and 8. I get down 30. I get down $30,000 I get $31,000 I get down 2. I get down $32,000 I get down 2 get down 2. I get $31,000 $32,000 I get down 2 get 2. I get $31,000 I get down 2 get down 2 get down 2 get down 2. I get down $31,000 I get down 2 Marty I get down 2. I get $31,000 down 2 2 yeah $31,000 I get down 32,000 and 32 down 2 3. I get 33 take it back down 3 down 3 down 3. I get 32,000 down 33,000 yeah 32 2 2 3 down 3 down 4. I get 33 to get 34 down 3 4. I get 33,000 down 4 4. I get 33,000 down 34,000 sir do you want her? Yeah 34,000 down 3 3 4. I get 34,000 down 4 down 4. I get 33,000 down 4 4. I get 34 down 4 all in all done all through down 4. I get 33 to get 34,000 that's the final call. I get 33,000 has bid down 34,000. Hurry. Well, we've been doing that. 30. I know it, but my ice chest is melting. 33-34. 33-34.
The 65 Ford Mustang Restomod has been completely done from ground up. It's got a full drivetrain upgrade and suspension upgrade with 4-wheel disc brakes and power steering.
33-34. I took it down 4, took it down 5 on anybody else, hands high. Here we go. I took it down $33,000. You get 34,000. You bid, ma'am. And 34,000 down 4. Close. I'm going to get $33,000 close. Go see Brand. I bet you can get it done.
Next is lot 547. This is out of order. We've resuscitated that. We've brought it back from the dead. And, well, it's almost Halloween. Lot 547 is a 1931 Ford Model A Roadster. This is a rumble seat roadster, 201 cubic inch L-head 4-cylinder engine, rated at 400 horsepower. It is a 3-speed manual transmission. It has been residing in the same collection for many years and now is being offered in excellent, older restored condition for the next family and collector to own. Lot 547, a 1931 Ford Model A rumble seat roadster.
I'm going to bid 30. I'm going to bid $30,000. I'm going to go down $30,000. 20. It's 20,000. Take it 20,000. Take it down 20. Have it down 20. It's $20,000. Take it 10. Take it down 10. Take it down 10. High. I take it down 10. Take it down 10. Take it down 10. 11. I take it down 10,000. I take it down 11,000. I take it down 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 12. It's 12,000. I take it down $12,000. I take 11,000. I take it 12,000. I take it 12. 11 minutes 12,000. I take it down 12. 12. I take 11,000. Take it $12,000. I take 11,000. Down $12,000. I take it down 12. 13. I get 13,000. I take it $13,000. It's 12,000. 12.5 now 13. You get $13,000. It's up 13 now 5. You get 13,500 down 13.5. I get 13,500 down 13,500 $14,000. I get 14,000 down 14,000. I get down 14. I get 13.5. You get 14,000. I get 13.5. You get 14,000 down 14,000. It's 14,000 14.5. I get 14,500 down 500 down 14.5 500 down 5. I get 14,000. I get anything down 14.5. Now 15 grand. This is the original collector car. And 15,000 here. Yeah, 15,000. Tucking down 15,000. Down 15. Down 5. I get 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. 16,000 again. Down 16,500. I get 16,500. Down 16,500. Over restored. 16,500. And 16,000, 65, 5. It's 16,500 down 500 now 16,000 to get 500. I get 16,500 down now 17. It's 17 to get 17,000 16,500. Get 17,000. It's 16,500. Get 17,000 down 17,000 17 and 17,000 down 17. You want her? It's 16,500. Get 17,000 down 17. You want her? I get 16,500 17. It's 17,000. Down 17,000 down 17. I get 16 now 17 now 5 now 17.5 now 17.5 now 17.5 now 17.5 yeah 500 down 17.5 I get 17,005. Ask him real nice. 17.5 17.5 17.5. Rick, tell him about the credentials on the car one more time.
This has been in the same collector's collection for many, many years. It's an excellent, older, restored car. It's got all of the accessories that you want on a Model A Roadster, a stone guard on the radiator, quail radiator cap, luggage trunk on a luggage rack in the back. It's a rumble seat Roadster. This is a lovely, lovely example of what was one of the earliest collector cars you could own.
Have 17,000 bid. 17,500.
Not mine.
$17,500. 17,500. All in. All done. I have 17,250. Now 17,500. Reserves off. Figure 17,500 down. 555. Ryan, check with your bidder on the other side of the gallery, please. It's 17,250. Figure $17,500. Sure don't want to miss anybody. It's 17,250. Figure $17,500 down. 500 down. 5. It's 17,250. All right, if they're done, I'm done. And 17,250. You got 500 down. 500 down. Here. Oh, now don't drop it. And 17,500 down. 555. Sold $17,250. Sold at $17,250. 5363.
Lot number 568 is a 1965 Pontiac Le Mans GTO convertible. Powered by a 389 cubic inch V8, 2-speed automatic transmission. It's in cameo ivory with a black convertible top, red vinyl interior, bucket seats, center console, power steering, power folding convertible top, factory tack, push button AM radio, and a wood rimmed steering wheel. It's covered only about 500 miles since it was restored and is PHS documented. Lot number 568, a 1965 Pontiac Le Mans GTO convertible.
What a car, what a car. Take a look here, guys. What do you get for it? Excuse me, what am I going to get for a GTO car? Who'll get 30 grand? Got her 32.5. Him to get 30 to 32.5, 35,000. Him to get $35,000 here. Going to be 32.5. Going to be 35.75 at 37,005. $40,000 bill. Who'll get 40? Who'll get 40,000? Going to be 40. No, going to be 40,000. Now going to be able to get 40. No, going to be 40. Did you get 40? Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 45,000. Now 47.5. Now 47.5. Now 50. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. 52.5. Hawkeye going to be 2.5. Going to be now 55,000. Now 55,000. Now 57.5. Again 5 going to be now 60. Now 60,000. Now 60,000. 57.5 going to be 60. 57.5 going to be 60,000. 60.25. 62.5. $60,000 bill. Who got 2.5? 60,000 going to be 62.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. I'll do $61,000 bill. 61. 60,000. Who gets 61,000? Rick, you're going to say going to be 60, going to be 61,000.
This is a car that made the GTO letters famous, even though Ferrari had one several years before that's a little more expensive. This
60.
is the Le Mans GTO. This is loaded. It's got the 389 V8 automatic transmission, plenty of power, including a convertible top.
61,000. Here goes. Going to be one. Going to be one. Going to be $61,000 here. 60,000. Going to be 61,000. Fair warning. Here it goes. 61,000. 61,000. 61,000. Everybody else. Here it goes. 61. No, you're out. Now 62. Now 62. Now 62. Now 62. Yeah. She said, get rid of that thing. Okay, the reserve's off. I got 61, 62. No, yeah, 61, 62. I'm going to be one, I'm going to get bigger, going to be. I don't know if that's a good trade. I'm just joking. 61 and 2. It's 61 and 2. Going to be one, going to be 2. 62, going to be, 61, 62. It's 61, going to be 62,000. Reserves off. It's going to sell, going to be 1 and 2. Sold $61,000 bill. Sold $61,000. Thank you, sir. 5, 2, 2, 1. The buyer. Thank you. Sold $61,000.
Lot number 569 is next, the 1956 Oldsmobile Super 88 Holiday Coupe. That's code for a 2-door hardtop. Has a 324 cubic inch V8, 240 horsepower, 4-barrel carburetor, automatic transmission, The owner says it is a beautiful cruiser with lots of memories to come. This is a great looking car, spinner wheel covers, narrow white wall tires, in a gorgeous color combination.
I love
Lot
it.
number 569, a 1956 Oldsmobile Super 88 Holiday Hardtop Coupe.
All right, who get 10? Who get 10? Going to be 12.5. Who going to be owner rep on this car? Are you here, Mr. Fairbanks? Who going to give here, Mr. and Mrs. Fairbanks? Are you here? There you are, right here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 12. Going to be 10. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 12,000. At 10,000. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 10. Going to be 12. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 10. Got 10. Money down. 12,000. 12. 14. Everybody get 14. 13. 14. 15. 15, 16, 15, going to be 16, 16, 16, going to be 15, going to be 16,000, 15, who gets 16,000? I'm in 15, going to be $16,000 here, going to be 15. Here's a lot of 16, 17, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000, 17, going to be 16, going to be 17, 17, 17,000, 16, going to be 7. I'll do 16.5, 16.5. Folks, you know it's a great buy. Here's a great, great buy. Got it. Now 17. Now 5. Now 18. Let's lift the reserve. 17.5 going to be 18. 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 18, 18, 18 going to be 18. 18 going to be 18,000. Rolled out. Here it goes. 17.5 going to be 18,000. 17.5 going to be 18. Got it. Now 18.5. New fire. Got a new fire. 18 going to be 5. Reserves off. Reserves off. 18.5, 18 going to be 5, 8 now 19,000, reserves off, 19,000, 19,000, 18.5 going to be 19,000, 18.5 going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 19, 19, 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, 19,250 if you want, got her, 19.5, 19.5 Arkansas, 19.5, 19,750. 19,750 Nebraska, 19,750, 19,750. Reserves off and selling. 19.5 going to be 750, 19 going to be 750, 19 going to be 7. You do it now 20, now 20, now 20,000. 19.7.5 going to be 20. Last and final chance. So 19,750 goes to Battle Creek, Nebraska. So 19,750. 5022. Thank you very much. Sold. Another one.
And this is out of order. Lot 541 finally made it to the block. Lot number 541, a 1925 Ford Model T Coupe. This is in great condition. Is part of the restyled 1925 line, which has the faired-in cowl and a taller radiator, beginning to look like the Model A that would arrive a couple of years later. It's in black with brown cloth upholstery, has a rear-mounted spare tire, wood wheels, windshield visor, rear view mirror, and an opening windshield. Lot number 541.
Wow, what a beautiful one. I'm going to get figured to be 10. Who gets it selling at no
Jim-
reserve?
Jim says it is the most over-restored Model T that he has ever seen in his life, and it really is gorgeous.
All right,
I
who get
love
5?
that square
10.
upright coupe. It's got a little pull-down windshield in the back window for privacy. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous little car selling without reserve.
5, 6,000. If it get figured to be $6,000 here. If it get 5, going to be 6, 7. Who gets 7,000? 7,000. If it get figured to be 8,000. 8,000. $8,000. 7,000. 8,000. If it gets 7, going to be 8,000. You get 8? Who yelled 8? If it gets 7, going to be 8,000. It's 8. Got her 9. 9,000. 9,000. I'm 8 on my side. Going to be 9. Aiming at Casey's man's end. 8 going to be 9,000. 8 going to be 9,000. 8 going to be 9,000. 8,000, 9,000. Who get $9,000 here? Going to be 8,000. Going to be $9,000. Button up and rolling. 8,000. 8,500. $8,500 here. Going to be 8,500. Here's a bargain. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 80. I guarantee they spent a lot more money than that, folks. That's right. You take this to a Model T show, you're going to bring every trophy home. 8,500, 8,500, 8,000 going to be 8,500. 2.5. Thank you. Now 5. Now 85. Your outs are 8,500, 8,750, 9,000, 9,000, 9,250. Reserves off 9,500, 9,500. 92.50, 9,500, 92.50, going to be 9,500, 92.50, going to be 9,500, 92.50, going to be 95, 97.50, 97.50, 97.50, 10,000, 10,000. If it get 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be $10,000 here. 10,000, 10,250, 10,500, 10,500, 2.5, 5, 10,500, 10,500. Got to go. Last chance. 10,250, 10,500. So 10,250. So 10,250. 10,76 the buyer. 10,76. Thank you.
Lot number 570 is a 1970 Ford Mustang Fastback. It has a 351 Cleveland V8, 5-speed manual transmission, Hurst shifter. It's presented in the George Falmer Boss 302 livery with black stripes, has a gauge package, 4-wheel disc brakes, and upgraded suspension. This is a Mustang Fastback. It is not a Boss 302. It just has Boss 302 graphics.
Right, here we go. Look at who to get figured to be able to get 50. Who get 50? Who get 20? 20 grand, 21,000. Able to get 21, 1, get 1, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 23, gonna be 4, gonna be 24,000, gonna be 5, gonna be 25,000. At 24, who get $25,000 bill? 6 here. I'm gonna be 27,000. I'm gonna be 27,000. Gonna be 26 here. Gonna be 27. Gonna be 7 to 7. Gonna be 28 now. 29, 29. 29, the fastback. 28 going to be 29,000. 28 going to be $29,000. Going to be here. Going to be 29,000. Going to be here. Going to be 29,000. 28 going to be 29,000. 28 going to be 9. 28 going to be 9. 28.5. 28.5. Folks, I thought I'd bring 35 or more. I'm telling you, here's a great buy. 28.5. 28 going to be 28.5. 28 going to be 28.5. 28 going to be 5. Is the reserve off?
This is a car that looks good no matter where you go. It runs and drives. It's got a 351 Cleveland V8 instead of a 302. Comes with a 5-speed manual transmission. You couldn't get that in 1970 in a Mustang either. With a Hurst shifter and 4-wheel disc brakes.
28, 28.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Now 29. Now reserves off. Reserves off. 29,000. 28.5 going to be 9. 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 And now going to be 29,000. Now going to be 28.5 going to be 29,000. Got your man, Ryan. Is that right? Oh, got you. Is that right, Marty? Marty? Did you bid 8? Okay, he's asking a question about the car. 28, 28.5. 28.5. 28.5. 28.2.5, 28.5. Reserves off. 28.2.5, 28.5. 28.2.5, 28.5. Reserves off. 28.2.5, 28.5. 28.2.5 going to be 5 here. 28.2.5 going to be 5 here. 28.2.5 going to be 5. So 28.250. So 28.250. Thank you. 1203 the buyer. Thank you. 1203 sold.
Lot number 571 is a 1962 MGA Mark II. The Mark II introduced a 1,600cc engine, making 79.5 horsepower. Those were important to the British. And it had front disc brakes. This is a Mark II with 90 horsepower and a 1,622cc engine, and some styling changes, including the grille. This one comes with the original owner's manual and lots of early receipts and information on the original owners. Lot number 571, a 1962 MGA Mark II Roadster.
Wow, look at here. When you get figured to be, when you get figured to be 50. Who get 50,000? If they get 50,000, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 35, 37.5. If they get 35, going to be 37.5. 15, thank you, going to be 15, going to be 17.5. 17.5. 15, going to be 17.5. 15, going to be 17.5. 15, going to be 17.5. What number is this car? Well, 571.
571.
15 going to be 17.5. 17.5 going to be 20. 20 going to be 22.5. 22.5. 20 going to be 22.5. 20 going to be 22.5. 22.5 here. 22.5 going to be 25. 22.5 going to be 25. 22.5. Who get 23? Fully restored car. Who get 23? It is a Mark II, so it's more rare than the twin cam. 22. 22. 21 going to be 22. 21 going to be 22. 21 going to be 22. Correct the screen. I got 21,000 going to be 22. 21 going to be 22. 21 going to be 22. 21 going to be $22,000 here. 21 going to be 22. 21.5. Who get 21,500? I tell you, you could never build it for that. 21.5. Fully restored. 21.5. 21 going to be 5. 21,000 going to be 21.5. At 21,000 going to be 21,500. At 21,000 going to be 21.5 here. At 21,000 going to be $21,500 here. 21 going to be 5 here. 21 going to be 21.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 21.5 here. 21.5. 21.5. Hawkeye going to be 21.5. Now 22. Now 22. Now 22. Now $22,000 going to be 22. 21.5 going to be 22. Close it. 21.5 takes more. Thank you.
Lot number 499 is next. I want to be sure that's what's coming. They've told us that's what's coming. Yep, there it is. Lot 499 is a 2022 Crossfire LH2000 4x2 golf cart with only 67 miles. It is sold on a bill of sale. This is a 4-seat golf cart with only 67 miles, essentially brand new.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Going to be puttering the money, guys. It's happening in the Crossfire. This is $499.
Yes.
Okay, lot
$499.
All right, here we go. Going to be puttering the money, guys. What do you get for it? Who going to get? Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 5. Who get 2? 2,000. Who get $2,000 here? Going to be 2. 2. 2. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 1,000. Who going to get $1,000 here? Who give 1,000? Down 11,000. 12 and a half. 15. 1,500. 17 and a half. 2,000. 22 and a half. 2,500. 2,500. 25, 7 and a half. 3,000. Where are we going? 3,000. Hibbity get 3. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. Northtown going to be 3. You're going to be 32 and a half. 35. Northtown going to be 37 and a half. 4. Now 42 and a half. Now 45 again. 5. Now 47 and a half. Now 5,000. Now going to be $5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 47 and a half. 5,000. Who's going to get 47 and a half? Roll it out. 47 and a half. Going to be 5 here. Take it on out. 47 and a half. Going to be 5. 47, 5. 52 and a half. Take it on out. 5 going to be 2 and a half. 5 going to be 250. 5 going to be 250. Take it out. 5 grand going to be 250. Thank you. 5,000 going to be 250. 5,000 going to be 250. 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 Going to be 5,000. Going to be 2 and a half. Close it right there. Takes closer to 6,000. What's next?
Lot number 572 is next. It's a 1936 Ford 2-door slant back coupe street rod. Red exterior, custom leather interior, 350 cubic inch small block Chevy, turbo 350 automatic. Cold air conditioning, power steering, power front disc brakes, power windows, Heights front end, 17 and 18 inch billet specialties wheels, tilt steering column, banjo wheel, autometer gauges, AM/FM CD stereo, and more. The owner states it runs and drives excellent, and it looks absolutely superb.
All right, who get 30? 32.5. Who going to get 30? 32.5. Going to be 32.5. Going to be 32.5. 5.5. Hawkeye going to be 32.5. Going to be 35,000. Now going to be 35. Satown going to be 35. Going to be 5. 37.5. At 37,500. Going to be 37.5 and the 5. Hawkeye going to get 37.5. Now 40. Now 2.5. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now going to be 42. Going to be 42.5. 41. Hawkeye going to be 1. Going to be 2. 42. 43. Get 3. 44. 45. 45,000, 44 going to be 5, 46. Look at the pinstriping, 47, 47,000. Even against 6 here, going to be 47,000. What a fancy car, guys. 47,000's all. You could not build it for that. 48,000. 47 going to be 48,000. 47 going to be 48 here. Able to get 47 going to be 48. It looks fast just sitting still. 47, 48. Able to get 47 going to be 8 here. 47 going to be 8 here. Turn the turntable back. 47 going to be 48. 47 going to be 48. 47 going to be 48,000.
This is beautifully done. It's an all steel street rod. Those are not fiberglass fenders. This is an all steel rod.
47.5.
350 V8.
Got it. Now 48,000, Mikey. 47.5 going to be 48 here. 47.5 going to be 48 here. 48,000 going to be 8. Hawkeye going to be 48. Got it. 48.5. 48.5. 48.5. Roll the car. Here it goes. 48.5. Don't miss it. I got 48. Going to be 48.5. 48. Now 49,000. Now 49,000. Now 49 going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 49,000. 48.5 going to be $49,000 here, going to be 49. I got to go. Last and final chance. 48.5 going to be 49,000. Anybody else? 49,000. I got to go. 49, 49, 48.5. You're buying one of the best in the world, I'll tell you that. You want to buy the best in the world, you buy it right here. A house of quality. 49,000. 49,000 going once. 49,000 going, let's do it. Last and final chance, 49,000. You'll shop all around the country, and you won't find one that nice. I'll tell you that. This one's right on the money, and 49,000. Last chance. Here it goes. 49,000. 49,000. Anybody else? Close it right there. We're very close on that one. Going to be closer to 55. See post sale. See post sale. Thank you.
Lot number 573 is a 1981 DeLorean DMC 12 Coupe.
See your
Powered by a
householder.
2.8-liter V6. The owner states that the stainless steel is in very good condition. It has a new windshield, new leather seat covers, new rear louver, and it is a gull wing, runs and drives, lots of new parts. It's been parked for over a decade in a barn. This is the only car you can buy that you polish with a Brillo pad.
All right, who get 40? Who get 40,000? Everybody get 40,000, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 20, 21. Everybody get 20, going to be 21, 21,000, 20 grand, going to be 1, going to be 1. Northtown going to be 21, 21, 22, 22, 21 going to be 2, 21 going to be 2, 21 going to be 2, 2 going to be 2, 3, 23, 23 again 3, 23, 24, 24,000, 24. Got 4 on the internet, now 25. 31,000. I like that better. 31,000, 32,000. 31.5. Reserves off. The reserves off. 31 going to be 31.5. 31 going to be 31.5. 31 going to be 31.5. Reserves off. 31 going to be 31.5. 31 going to be 31,500. Put your hands high. 32. 32. 32. 32. 32. Roll the car. 31.5 going to be 32. Reserves off. 31.5. Roll the car, please. 31.5 going to be 32. 31.5 going to be 32. 31.5 going to be 32. 32,000. 31.5. You're going to get 32. You want to go back to the future? 31.5 going to be 32. Last chance. Here goes. 31.5 going to be 32. So 31,500. 1076. 1076 a buyer. Sold.
Lot number 574 is a 1960 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I convertible. It was restored in 2004, finished in Colorado red with black interior, has a 6-cylinder, 4-speed, 3-liter engine with overdrive, gear reduction starter, electronic ignition, and 5 new Vredestein tires. It also has a new battery. Lot number 574. A 1960 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I convertible.
All right, here it is. What do you get for? We're going to be putting them. I'm going to get figured to be 30. Who get 30,000? If they get 30 in the third, going to be 30 grand. Going to be 30 in the third, going to be 30. Going to be 20. 20 grand. 21. Come on, going to be 2. 23. 23. Going to be 3. Going to get 3. Hawkeye going to be 3. 4. 25. 25 again. 5. 26. 26,000. 25. Who gets 6? 25 going to be 6 here. 25 going to be 6 here. Going to be 25.5. Who get 25.5? Oh, you were at 4? Okay, we took him twice. I got 24. Who got 24.5? 24.5. 24.5. 24.5. Rick, you're going to say 24 going to be 5?
This is the lovely 3000 Mark I. It is a roadster. It is not a convertible. It has side curtains, not roll-up windows, but it's got chrome wire wheels, fender mirrors. This is a delightful little car with the 3-liter 6-cylinder engine.
24's a bid. Who get 24, 250? Rolled out. Going to be 24, going to be 250. At 24, going to be 250. At 24,000, going to be, got 2.5. Thank you. Now 5. 24.5. 24, 2.5. 24.5. 24, 2.5. 24.5. 24,005. 24,005. 24,000 is a reserve off. 24 going to be 250, going to be 24.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 24.5. 20, did you get 5? 24.7.5. 24.7, 25,000. 25, 2.5. 25 going to be, now 25.5. 20, auction broke out. 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 25.5. 25 going to be 250. Is a reserve off. 25 going to be 250. Going to be 25.5. 25.5 here. It's got to get 25.5. 25.5 last chance. 25.5 here. They got 25, 2.5. 25.5, 7.5. 25, 7.5. 25, 7, 26. 26. 26, 2.5. 26, 2.5. We'll take baby steps the whole way. 26, 2.5. 26, 2.5. 26 here going to be 250. 26 here going to be 250. Last chance here. Reserves off. 20, now 5. 26.5. Reserves off. 26.5. 26, 2.5. 5. 26, 2, 5. 7.5. 26, 7.5. 27 thou. 27 thou. 27 thou. 26, 7.5. Going to be 27 thou. So 26, 750. So 26, 750. 5, 2, 4, 4 the buyer. Sold another one. What's next here?
Next is lot 575, a 1978 Pontiac Firebird Coupe in rare meringue blue with a velour interior. It's documented with its original build sheet, and the vehicle originally came from the desert area of California. It's kept in dry storage since 2006, when the engine was machine shop rebuilt. In the last couple of years, the transmission was rebuilt. It had new interior and carpet, new windshield, tires, paint, rubber, and emblems. The gas tank has been cleaned out. Lot 575, a 1978 Pontiac Trans Am.
10.
Oh, sorry, Firebird.
I got 10. Who give 11? Him to get 10, going to be 11,000. 10 going to be $11,000 here, going to be 10, going to be 11,000. If it get 10, going to be 11, 11, going to be 11, 12, going to be 12, 13, going to be 13, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 15, going to be 15, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 16 going to be 17, 18, 18 going to be 18,000. I had him. Did you take him twice? You got 17. Okay, you got to be 5. 17.5. 17.5. Is the reserve off? 17 going to be 5. 17 going to be 5. 17 going to be 5. 17,000 going to be 500. 17 going to be 500. Got it 18. 18. Now 5. 18, 5. 19. Now 5. Reserves off. 19 going to be 5. Thank you, Ryan. Going to be 19. Going to be 5. 19 going to be 5. Reserves off. 19,000 going to be 5. Roll the car. 19 going to be 5 here. It's going to sell. Reserves off. 19 going to be 5. 19 going to be 5 here. Anybody else? Sold it. $19,000. Sold. $19,000. That's the way to work. Sold. 5167. Thank you. Sold.
Lot number 577 is the 2011 Jaguar XK convertible. It's powered by a 5-liter 300. I don't have it either. No card. Sorry, no card. Now we have a card. 576 is a 2004 Ford Thunderbird, finished in the rare Merlot red paint. It has actual low mileage under 32,000. It's loaded with power options and comes with a hardtop carrier and carrier cover. Lot 576, a 2004 Ford Thunderbird convertible with 2 tops.
2 top card. All right, David, go do it here. Take it down to 30. 10. 11, 12. Yeah, 12 pound, having to go down, 12 pound, having to go 13, 14. Yeah, $14,000, having to go down, 14 pound, having to go $14,000. I get 13 pound, down, 14 pound, having to go down, 14. I get 13, what'd you say? 14 pound, having to go 14. I get 13, 14, 15,000, having to go 15, 16. Yeah, 16 pound, having to go down, 17. It's 17,000, having to go down, 17, to $17,000. It's 16, to 17, yes, sir. 31,000 miles on the odometer. Where was that? 16, 5, 17. 16, 5, 17, now 5. Got distracted. 17, 5. It's 17, 5. 100 down here, down 500 down. Did you get 5 by 18? $18,000 now 5. Reserves off. You get $18,500 pull about. And you get 5, now 19, down $10,000 now. Yeah, 19, down $10,000, have it down 10 corner. Yeah, 19, now 500 down there, down 19, 500 down 500 down 19, 5. Yeah, 19, take a 5, 500 down 19,000, I think 500 down 19, 5, sir. Yeah, 19,000 down a bit down there, down 500 down 500 down 500 down 19, 5. What are you gonna do? 19,005. Last and final call. Yeah, 19, now 20. Now 20, down 20, down $20,000. Here 20,000, here 20,000, down 20, here $20,000. And down 20,500, down 500, down 555, here 20,005. Did you do it? 20,005, 20,005, 20,005, going once, going twice. And 20,500 last and final call. I get 20,000 down 500 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5. Yeah, 20,000. Take a 500 down 5. What did they say back there? $20,500. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Blake. 5210. 5210. 5210.
Lot number 577 is the car that I wanted to introduce to you the last time. It's lot 577, a 2011 Jaguar XK convertible. Has a 5-liter V8, 385 horsepower, 6-speed auto manual transmission, premium leather interior, bucket seats, center console, power seats, power convertible soft top, 8-speaker premium sound, convenience package, comfort package, sport package. The MSRP was $89,000, and it rides on a set of Jaguar premium alloy wheels and tires. Lot 577, a 2011 Jaguar XK convertible.
Oh boy, all right, here we go here. Ticket 25,000. Yeah, 25,000. Not having to down 5 down 20. Yeah, 20,000. Ticket 20,000. I'm going to down 20. I think 20,000. I'm going to down 20 down $10,000. I think down 10,000. I'm going to 5 down 10. Tell it. Yeah, 10,000 down 11,000. 11,000 down 11,000. I got 11 down 11 down 12. Yeah, 12,000. I'm going to 12,000. I'm going to 12,000. 11,000. I'm going to 12,000. I'm going to 12 12 12. I think 12 down 12 down 5. Yeah, 12 5. I'm going to 12,500. Yeah, 12 take a 5 12 5. I think down 12,500 down 12,000. Take a 500 out here. Yeah, 12, pick a 5, pick a 500 down 500 down 500 down 12,250. Yeah, 12,000 down 250 down a convertible car. I think down 12,000 down 250. Are you bidding back there, ma'am? 12,250. I think 12,000 down 250. Yeah, 12,000 down 2.5, 12,000 down 250. I'm gonna bid out 12,000 down 250 down here down 12.5. Yeah, 12,000 to 250 down. Roll them on down to 12,000 down 2.5. I think down 12,000 down 250. How about the internet? 12,000 down 2.5. 12,000 down 250. I think 12,000 down 10. Hold on, hands high. I think 12,000 down 250. 12,000 down 2.5. I think 12,000 down here down 250, 250. 12,000 down 2.5. I think 12,000 down. Final call. 12,000 down 250. I think down once and twice at Hammer's High. 12,000 down 2.5. I think 12,000 down 250, 250 down 12,000 down 250. Close it. $12,000. Close the bid. $12,000. See, Brent.
Lot number 578 is making its way up here, and it's selling without reserve. It's a 1932 Ford 3-window highboy street rod. Has a 383 cubic inch engine, Offenhauser aluminum single plane intake, Dyer 671 supercharger, dual 600 Edelbrock carburetors, Axle distributor, MSD coil, Pete and Jake's chassis, independent front suspension, 9-inch Ford rear end with 390 limited slip, 4-bar adjustable suspension, 4-wheel disc brakes, tilt steering column, 4-link suspension, and polished coilover shocks. Inside, it's got vintage heat and air with Alpine stereo, radio, and CD player. It's finished in House of Colors candy apple green over a gold metal flake base and has covered less than 500 miles since the engine and transmission were rebuilt. Lot 578, a 1932 Ford 3-window Highboy street rod.
Here, fine, David, here, take it $50,000, down $50,000. I get $50,000, take it $50,000, down 30. I get $30,000, down $30,000, 10. Yeah, $10,000, down 12,500, 15,000. I get 17,500, 20 down to 5. Yeah, 25, 7, 5, 30. I get $30,000. I get $30,000, down $30,000. I get $30,000, down 30, 30, 30. I get 27,500, I get $30,000 down. I get down 28, down 30. I get down 28, I get $30,000, down 30. I get $30,000, I get 30. 30, 30, 30, 30. I need to get down 20, take it 9, 30. I need to get down 900, down 30,000. I need to get 30. I need to get down 30,000. I need to get down 9, party down 9. I need to get down 29, I got to be 30. I need to get 30,000. I got to get no reserve today. I need to get down 29,000. I need to get 30. What? 29.5 and now 30. I need to get down 29,500 down here, down 30. I need to get down 30,000. I need to get 30. To get $30,000. I need to get down 29,500 down here, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30. I need to get 30,500 down 500 down 5. I need to get 30,500 down 500 down 5. I need to get 30,500 down. Half of the bit of 5 down. Half of the bit 30,500. Yeah, 30,500 down 500 down 30,500. I need to get 30,500 down. Roll them on 30,500 down here. I need to get 30,000 down 500 down. Now what? I need to get 31,000 rise and late, Marty. I get 31,500 down, 31,500 down 5. I get 31,500 down 500 Marty out. I get 31,500 down 31,500. I got 31,000. I'm asking 31,500 and 31,500 down 31,500 down 5 and 32,000, 32,000, 32,222. I get 32 down 2 down 2 down 32 down 2. I get 31,500 down 2 down 32,000. I get 31,500 down 2. I get 31,500. Give it away. 31,500 down 2. I get 31,500 down. Here we go. I get 31,500 down 2. Take it 2. I get 31,500 down 2. Down 2. Down 2. So 31,500. So 31,500. Mark, that's going to be our number. I'm sorry. 5117. 5117.
Lot 579 is next. It's the one you've all been waiting for, a 1978 Lincoln Batmobile. It's a 78 Lincoln chassis with a 400 cubic inch V8 engine. Doug Hines body molded off George Barris's number 3 Batmobile and built to number 1 specification with wheels, bat scope, rocket tubes, and bat phone. The flame from the rocket tube is propane, thank goodness. The driver's door is signed by Adam West. The passenger door signed by Burt Ward. The body is straight. It's a multiple show winner. And the build began in 2003 and was completed in 2008. Please note that the title is in transit on Lot 579, a 1978 Lincoln Batmobile.
All right, here's the Batmobile, ladies and gentlemen. You get forward, you get fair. You got how much? 100. Who give 125,000? The bid's 100,000. Who give 125,000? $125,000 bill. 100 going to be $125,000 bill. 125,000. 105. 110. 110,000. $110,000 going to 110. Hawkeye going to be 110. 120. 110 going to be $120,000 bill. 110 going to be 120. 110. 120. 115, 120, 120 again, 20, 120, 130, 130,000, 120 going to be $130,000 bill, 120 who give 130,000, 120, 130, 120, 122.5, Now 125, 125, 127.5, $130,000 bill, 130,000 now, 130,000 going to be 130, 130, 130, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 130, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132,500, 132.5, 132.5, 130 going to be 132.5, 130 going to be 132.5. What? Got it. 130. 131, 132, 132,000, 131 going to be 132,000. Reserve is off. Reserve is off. 132, 132. You do two. 130. You're out. 132. 132, 130, reserves out, reserves, 132, 133 now, 133,000, 134, 133, 134, 135, 135,000, $135,000 bill, 134, 135,000, 135, 134, reserves off, 136 now, 136,000, 136,000, 136,000, $136,000 here, $136,000 last chance. 137 now, 137,000, 136, 137,000, 137,000, 137, $138,000 bill, 138,000 now. Who give 138,000, $138,000 bill, 138,000 last and final chance, 138,000. 138, 138, 138,000, 138,000, 138,000, 138,000, $138,000 here. You're going to be 138 here, 139, 139,000, 139,000, 138, 139. Don't miss it. $139,000 bill, 139,000, 139,000, 138. That's the way to bid. 140. Who give 142.5? 142.5. 142,500. 142,500. 142.5. 142.5. 140. Who give 142? $142,000 here. 140. 141. Last chance. 141,000. 141,000. Anybody else? It's got to go. 141,000. Sold $140,000. Give him a big round of applause. Sold $140,000. Bidder number one. Thank you. Bidder number one. Sold.
Florida.
Goes to Minnesota.
Lot number
Here's Casey.
580 is next. Lot number 580 is a 1999 Chevrolet Camaro SS convertible. It has low miles, although the title is exempt, and is in great mechanical condition. The interior, exterior, and convertible shop are also in great shape. 2 trim levels were available. This one has over 320 horsepower, which is more than 90 horsepower more than its rival, the Mustang GT. Lot number 580 in 1999, Chevrolet Camaro SS convertible.
You bet. Take a 25,000. Yeah, 25,000. Have it down 5. 25,000. Have it down 5. Yeah, 20. Take it 20,000. Have it 10. Yeah, 10,000. Have it down 10. 10. Take it 10. I take 10,000. 11,000. Have it 11. Yeah, take the 5. Take 11. 11,000. Have it 11,000. 12. I get 13,000. Down. How to get 14,000. I get 15,000. 15,000. Have it 15. Yeah, 15,000. Have it 15. 16,000. Yeah, 16,000. Have it down. Down 16. Yeah, 15. Take 16,000. Have it down 16. I get 15,000. Have it down 16,000 here. Yeah, 16,000. Have it down $16,000. I get 15,000. Have it down. Brian's the lead at 15. Is that correct? I get 15,000. Have it down 16,000. No, Marty was 14. No, you weren't. You might have thought you were, but you definitely were not. 14. 14.5. Ryan, I'll take 14.5 if he wants to do that. 14. Now 14.5. 14. Now 14.5. 14,000. Have it down 5. I get 14,250. I think 14,000, have it go down 2.5, 14,000, 2.5. I think 14,000, have it go down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. I think 14,000, have it go down to 50. I think 14,000, party down to the 14, 2.5. I think 14,000, have it down still love me, 14,000, 2.5. I think 14,000, have it go down 2.5, 14 to 50. I think 14,000, have the drive, 14,000, 2.5. Yeah, 14,000, as a reserve off. I think 14,000, have it to 50, 14,000, down 2.5. Yeah, 14,000, better down to 250. That's a super sport car. I think 14,000, down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Yeah, 14,000, down 250, down to the 14, really. I think 14,000, down 2.5, going once, going twice, reserve off. I think 14,000, down 2.5. I think 14 to 50. I think 14 to 50, hands up, hammers high. I think 14,000, down 2.5, communicate, 14,000, down 2.5. I think 14,000, down to 50, 50, 50. I think 14,000, down 2.5. Those are bidding at $14,000 post sale.
Lot number 581 is the 2004 AM General Hummer H1 SUV. This is the RPM Night Edition. 6.5-liter diesel engine, 4-speed overdrive transmission. Has the RPM Stage 2 package, including Kevlar-coated exterior, custom interior upholstery, custom aluminum doors, removable soft top, and a custom wheel package. Additional features include centrifugal brake system, whatever that is, all-wheel drive, shiftable 4x4 gearbox, and has a brand new set of 24-inch wheels and mud tires. Lot 581, a 2004 Hummer H1 RPM Night Edition.
$30,000. Take it 30,000. Have it go down 20. Take it 20,000. Have it go down 20,000 down. Have it go down 20,000. Have it go down 20. And go down 20,000. Have it go down 10. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, have it go down 10, have it go down 10, down 12, I go down 10,000, I go down 11, I go 11,000, I go down 11,000, I go down $12,000, I go down 12, 13,000, I go down $13,000, yeah, 13,000, 14,000, I go down 14, I go 14,000, I go down 14,000, be 14,000 now, I go 15 grand, $15,000, yeah, 14, take it 50,000, I go down 15,000, I go 14,000, I buy down 15,000, I go down 16, yeah, 16,000, I go down 16,000, I go 15,000, take it 16,000. Take your $16,000. Yeah, 15, take your $16,000. Take 15,500, Blake. And 15,555, $16,000. I get $16,000. They don't find it down. 16,000. I get 15,500. Then 16,000. I go down 16. Yeah, 16,000. I go down 16,000. Take your $16,000. I get 15,500. I go down 16,200. I get 15,500. 16,000 down 16,000. I go down 16. Yeah, 15,500. All in, all done. I have $16,000. Yeah, 15,000. Hands up, hammers high. I get 15,000. Have it now 16. That Hummer is cheap. $15,500. Asking $16,000. $16,000. I think it's 16,000. I think it's 15,500. Now 16,000. I think it's $16,000. It's 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. That kind of price you can take it to the deer lease. I think it's 15,500. I think it's $16,000. I think it's 16,000. I think downtown 16,000. I think it's 16,000. I think technically I think it's 16,000 all in. Hammers high. I think it's 15,500. 16,000. Have it now 16,000. Close the bidding at $15,500. $15,500.
Lot number 582 is a 1991 Nissan Skyline GTR R32, finished in spark silver metallic. It's right-hand. They all are right-hand drive. RB26 twin turbo, 2.6-liter inline six, 5-speed manual gearbox, Atisa all-wheel drive, high-cast 4-wheel steering. Lots of other stuff. HKS exhaust, Brembo front calipers, automatic climate control, Kenwood head unit, aftermarket air intake, G-Ready radiator and boost controller. This Skyline started its life in Japan, like all new Skylines did, and was owned by a Nissan engineer responsible for programming ECUs in all Skylines. It includes the import documentation and a Missouri title. Lot number 582, a 1991 Nissan Skyline GTR R32.
You've had David to go here to go down $75,000. Who gets $75,000? It's $75,000. Down 75 to bid 50. Hit 50 grand. Who get 50? Who get $50,000? Down 50. I get $50,000. Down 50. Turn the lights on. 25, 25, 5. Hit 26,000. 27, 5. Hit 27, 5. Pocket down 5. 30. I get $30,000. 32, 5. Hit 32, 5. 32, 5. Pocket 5, 5, 7, 5. Hit 37, 5. 40. Take it $40,000. I get 40,000 down. 40 down. 40. I get 40,000 down. 2 5. 42 5. Hit 42 5. 5 5. Bid 42 5. 42,000 $500. I get 42 5. I'll take 41 if you want her. So down to 1. I'm glad you're back. I took Marty at 41. You're gonna be 42. And 2 be 2 down 42. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 3. I get 43 3 3 3 3 to the down. Down to the 3. I get 43 44. I get 44 down 3 4. I get down 4 before down to the 44 45. I get 46 down to the 6 be 6 now. I get 47 down to the 7. I get 48 down to the Maggie. 47 down to the 8. Tell us about this rare car one more time.
This is a right-hand drive 1991 Skyline GTR, the R32 version. It's got a twin turbocharged 2.6 liter inline 6, 5-speed manual gearbox, all-wheel drive, high-cast 4-wheel steering, Blitz racing wheels, Falcon Z-rated tires, HKS exhaust, Brembo front brake. The list goes on and on and on. It's serviced and ready to go with a fresh clutch and throwout bearing.
You've had Tom Pride, David, down 48, take it 50, hit 48, I'll take 49, down, hit 48,000, down $49,000, I get 48, down, I get 48, turn it away, 48, 49, I get 48, put it away, 49, down, down 9, and 48, down, I get 49, down, 49,000. 49,000. Last and final call. Hit 48 down. Did you do it? 48, 49. I get down $49,000 and 48 David Bible down 49. I get 49 down going once, going twice. I get down $49,000. I get 48 down 9. I get down here. Close the bid again $48,000. Close the bid again $48,000 check post sale. Very close.
Lot number 583 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 convertible. The owner says it has 62,124 miles, which on one of these cars is barely break-in. The title is mileage exempt, however, because of age. This is a muscle car with a tuxedo and has no accidents, rare condition, rare car, and very well cared for. Lot 583, a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 convertible.
Here, by David, here, top of the bid. Top of the bid 30. I get $30,000. Is what is it now? 62,000 miles. And how many dollars out of here? To get 35,000. That is a rare. The red on this car. The red is very rare on these cars. 100 or 1,000? No, you got 1,500 or 15,000. Oh, okay. Just want to clarify. 15, I didn't want to work that hard. 15,000, 17,000. Yeah, 15, 16. Take it $16,000. It's $16,000. Have it down $16,000. 15. Pocket it down $16,000. 17. It's $17,000. 18,000. 18. I get 17. $18,000. It's $17,000. I'll take 5. It's 17. Take 500 down 17,500. It's 17,500. Be 500. That's 18,000. I get 18. I get 18,500 down 500. 18,500. I get 18,500 down 5 down 19. Yeah, 19,000. I get down 500 down 500 down 5. Yeah, 19,500 down 20. I get 20,000. I get 20,000. I get 20. I get 19,500. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20. It's 20,000. I get 20,000. I get 19,500 put it away. Really? I get down 20,000. I get down 20. I get down 10,500. I'll show me again. How did I 20? I get down 20,000 down Mikey. 19,500 down here down 20,000. I get 20. I get down 19.5, figure 20,000, down 20. Hit 19.5, figure 20, figure 20,000, 20. I'll take 19.7.5. We'll break it down to baby steps. 19.5, 7.5. Hit 19.5, down here, down 7.5. And get 19.5, down 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. And get 19,500, down 750. Hit 19.5, down 7.5, down 7.5. And get 19.500, down 750, down 7.5. And get 19.5 is bid. That's your 19,750. And get 19,750. And get, is the reserve off yet? 19.5, down 7.5. Let's lift the reserve. Let's show if it's for sale. And you get 19.5, figure 7.5. And you get 19.5, figure 750. And you get 19,000, down 7.5. 19.5, figure 7.5. And you get 500, down 7.5. 20,000. Now 20,005. Now 20,005. Now 20,005. 20,000 under. Time to get down 5. And you get 20,000 down 5. 20,000 down 5. Yeah, 20,500 down. Have it a bit of 5. 20,000 dollars is bid. You get 20,005. Yeah, 20,000 down 5. Milk down 5. And you get down 20,500 down 500 down 5 is a reserve off. And 20,500 down. And you get 20,000 down 20,005. 20,000 down 500 down 500 all in, all done. I have $20,000 down 20,500. And you get 20,000 down 5. Yes, sir. Reserves off. Figure 20,000 $500 here. And you get down 20,500 down 500 down 5. Yeah, 20,000 down 5. Yes. 20,005 down 21,000. 750. There he is. Now 21,000. Now 21,000. 21,250. 21,250. Reserves off. We're going to sell the car. 21,250. 21,250. You might as well. 21,250. 21,250. Down 250, 250, 250. And you get down 21,000. And you get down 2.5. Now 21,500, friend. 21,500. 21,500. 21,500. 21,250. Take it 21,500. And you get down 500. Down 5. 21,250. Anything else in here? 21,500. And you get down 21,250. Down 21,500. Down 5. Last call. And 21,500. Down 5. So 21,250. 5326. 5236.
Lot number 584 is next. A 1958 Volkswagen Beetle two-door sedan, 1.2-liter four-speed manual transmission, 6-volt electrical system. The exterior is coral red. The interior is gray and brown vinyl. That looks like pink to me, but it has chrome bumpers with overriders, narrowed front something, copper-plated steel wheels, chrome bumpers, overriders, VDO gauges, headlights, vintage speed, pine and metal roof rack. That's really a beautiful item. Body color rear window louvers, Thermador car cooler, underdash storage tray, and Bendix Sapphire 1 AM radio. It includes a Stiftung Automobile Museum VW certificate, invoices, and receipts. Lot 584. A 1958 Volkswagen Beetle two-door sedan.
I'm going to bid 30. I had to get $30,000 down. How to get down 30,000? How to get down 20? Yeah, 20,000. How to get down 20, 20, 20. How to get down 20? How to get 20,000. How to get down 10? How to get down 10,000.
They've also covered the louvers, the air intake engine louvers on the back with copper to go with the wheels. How cool is that?
I had to get down 10, now 5. I had to get 10,500 down 500.
It is missing the engine, but I think there's a spare in the back.
I get 11,000. He 11,000. 11. He 11,000. 11,000. 500. 12. I get 12,000. I get down 12. Now 500. Down 13,000. I get 13,500. 5. 14. Yeah, 14,000. 14. 5. 15,000. I get 15,000. I get 15. Now 5. I get 15,000. 5. 16,000. I get 5. I get 16,500. I get 16,500. 5. Yeah, 500. I get 500. I get 16,500. I get 16,500. I get 5. It's 16,000. I get 500 out here. I get 16,000. Down 17. I get 17 down. I get 17. 17. Now 5. It's 17,500 down 500 down 17. 5. $18,000. I get 18. 18. It's 17,500. 18,000. I get 18. I get 17,500. I get 18,000. I get 18. Now 5. I get 18,500 down 500 18. 5. I get 18,500 down 500 down 5. Yeah, 18,500 down 5. You're 19,000. I get 19. That'll do. Yeah, 19,000. I get 18,500 down 19. $19,000. And you get $18,500 down, 19, that'll do. 19,000, another 19, roll. And you get $18,500 down, 19,000, another 19. And you get $18,500 down, 7.5. And you get $18,500 down, 7.5, $18,500. Now you're in at 18.5. I'm asking 750. And you get 18 is reserve off, is a reserve off. 18,500 down, 7.5. And you get 18,500 down, 7.5. Here we go. And you get 18,500 down, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. And you get 18,500 down, 7.5, did a wonder. And you get 18,500 down, 7.5, how do they need an answer? And you get 18,500 down. Did you really? No kid. Down 19 grand. New money. You get $19,000. Yeah, $19,000. No. Michael is a reserve off. Okay, let me know when you wake up. 19,000. Get 18,750. Fix the board. Asking 19,000. Yeah, $19,000. Yeah, 19,000. 19 down 2.5. 19 down 2.5. Let's lift the reserve and show them it's for sale. 19 2.5. Yeah, $19,000 reserves off. You get $19,000 down 2.5. And you get $19,000 down 2.5. And you get $19,000 down 2.5. And you get $19,000 down 2.5 down to the 19 250. Yeah, $19,000 down around the room. Here we go. 19 2.5. Yeah, 19. You want it? 19 down 2.5. And you get $19,000 down 250. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 19, 5, down 5, down 5. And you get $500 down 7.5. And you get down 20. And you get $20,000 down 20. And you get down $20,000 down 20 down 20 down 250. Yeah, $20,000 down 250. $20,000 down 2.5. Yeah, 20 grand. But see you $20,000 down 2.5. And you get $20,000 down 250. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. 5271. 5271. Ladies and gentlemen, world champion Brian Marshall.
Lot number 585 is next.
Thank you, Casey.
It's a 1962 Mercury Comet Custom 4-door sedan. Been restored to be a nice cruiser and a show car with a custom paint scheme and custom interior. Has the 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
Going to get 15, going to be 16,000. Reserve is off. 15, 16. Who gets $16,000 bill? 15 going to be 16. 15 going to be 16. I'm telling you, folks, here's a great buy. You'll never find another one like it. 15.5 at 15,500 at 15,500. They're going to take it to Parsons, Kansas. 15.5 at 15,000. Going to be 5 here. Put it right in the showroom. 15 going to be 5 at 15,000. Going to be 5. Sold $15,000 bill. Sold $15,000. Thank you. 5117. Oh, 5187. 5187. 15,000 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 586 is a 2006 Hummer H2 SUV. It was donated to Serenity Honors, a charity started by a young girl in Nixon, Missouri named Serenity. I think we've had her here, haven't we? Who wanted to help out veterans in need. All proceeds from the sale of this Hummer go to Serenity's Honors charity, and that money will go to help veterans. It has a 6-liter V8 automatic transmission, all-wheel drive.
Yeah, we need
it has power windows, power locks, power and heated seats, leather interior, power sunroof, aftermarket radio and DVD stereo with headrest TVs. It also has 5 very new tires.
Young lady,
everything works like it should, except for the digital display in the dash, and it works for a day or two, and then doesn't for a day or two, but all of the gauges work all the time. Lot 586 at 2006. I love an honest consignor. 2006 Hummer H2 donated to Serenity Honors. All the proceeds go to the Serenity Honors charity.
Okay, let me introduce you to Serenity, okay? Serenity, give Serenity a big round of applause. Now, do you remember, was it last year or last spring? It was in April. They brought a Jeep that they restored, is that right? Oh, they bought it that way, but all the money went to her foundation. And it's to honor veterans, is that correct? To honor veterans. And this was all her idea. Her dad didn't have anything to do with it. She said, Dad, I want to do something to honor veterans. So go ahead. Grandpa. Sorry, Grandpa. This is Grandpa. But anyway, yeah. Well, he looks so young. All right. So, but anyway, we sold the Jeep. The guy that bought the Jeep said, young lady, I believe in what you're doing. I'm going to give you a Hummer, and for free, and you sell that the next sale. So isn't that awesome? The guy that bought the Jeep from him donated the Hummer, and so they're going to sell. And she just told me that they're going to sell it at no reserve, okay? Selling it at no reserve, and all the money goes to her foundation to help the veterans. Let's give her a big round of applause again. Good job. You want to say anything? Okay. She said nope. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're selling the Hummer. What do we get for it? Going to be putting the money, not going to buy, I'm going to get here, going to be, going to get here. All the money goes to the foundation. What do we get for it? It's selling, not going to buy, I'm going to get here, going to be, going to get here, going to be 20,000. Who get 20,000? Who get 10? Who get 10,000 for the Hummer? Who get 10,000? Going to be who get $5,000 here? Who get 5,000? Got her 6,000. Who gets $6,000 here? Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. Going to be $6,000. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. I got 6. Going to be 7. 7, 8, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000. At 10 going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, $11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. At 10 going to be $11,000 here. Going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. He's in at 10. Who give 11? At 10, going to be 11,000. At 10, going to be $11,000 here. At 10, going to be $11,000 here. Going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 5. Who get 10,500? At 10,000, going to be $500 here. Going to be 10, going to be 10, 5. Now 11. Now 11. 12,000. Who give 13,000? At 12, going to be 13,000. At 12, going to be 13,000. At 12, going to be 13,000. At 12, going to be 13, 14. Everybody give 15,000. Thank you. Who gets 17,000? 15 going to be $17,000. 15 going to be 16. At $16,000 here, going to be 15 going to be 16,000. At 15 going to be 16,000. Don't miss it. 16,000. 15 going to be 16. Last and final chance. 15 going to be 16,000. 15 going to be 16,000. 15 going to be 16,000. I think it's worth a lot more, folks.
And all the proceeds go to the charity. None of it stalls anywhere along the way. It all goes to the charity.
15,500. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 15,500 going to be 16,000. 15,500 going to be 16,000. 15,500 going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16,000. 15,500. Are there any drunken sailors out there? 15,500 going to be 16,000. At 15,500 going to be 16. Yep, raise your hands. Anybody get 15,500 going to be 16,000? Anybody else? 16,000. Last chance. Anybody else? 15,500 going to be 16,000. Sold 15,500. Sold 15,500. Give him a big round of applause. 5194. 5194 for $15,000 sold. Thank you, young lady. Let's give her another big round of applause. Go give him a big hug. Right over there in the black shirt.
Lot number 587 is next. It's a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. 5.7-liter V8, 4-speed automatic transmission, both tops, glass and painted removable hardtop. Premium leather interior.
Stop. Wow, the backup bidder just donated $2,500 to the foundation. Bidder 5246. Hey, that's Tom Davis Chevrolet from Parsons, Kansas. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you. He doesn't want anybody to know who it was, but we appreciate you. Thank you.
Lot number 587 is on the block. It's a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette. It has two tops, a glass top and a painted removable hardtop panel. This premium leather interior, bucket seats, Bose sound, convenience package, comfort package, power windows and locks. It's an original car with 30,900 miles, and the seller guarantees the miles are actual. It's in great condition. It rides on a set of Corvette premium wheels and tires.
Who get 20? Who get 20,000? Who get $20,000 here? Going to be 20. Who get 10? 5,000. Let's have an auction. 6,000. 6,000. Hibbity get 5, gonna be 6 here. Comes 6 high, gonna be 7, gonna be 7, 8 here, gonna be $8,000 out town, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 9. At 9,000, gonna be 8 here, gonna be $9,000, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 9 to 9, gonna be $9,000, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 9,000. At 9,000, gonna be 8 here, gonna be $9,000 here, gonna be 8 here, gonna be $9,000, gonna be 9. 8 gonna be 9,000. 8,000 gonna be $9,000 here, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 9 to 9 to 9 to $9,000, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 9,000. 8,000 who give 9,000. Rolled out so here it goes. 8,000 gonna be 9,000. Now 10. 9 gonna be 10. 9 gonna be 10. 10,000. 9 gonna be $10,000 here. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 10. 10. 10 gonna be $10,000. Gonna be 9 and 10. Last chance. Here it goes. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 10,000. 10,000 bucks. Put your hands high. Gonna be 10,000. Close it at 9,000. Take some more today. See post sale. What do you got next, Rick?
I've got lot 588, a 1954 Chevrolet 210 two-door sedan. It is predominantly original condition. It has a 235 cubic inch six-cylinder engine with split dual exhaust and Lakes pipes, updated 12-volt electrical system, upgraded aluminum radiator, chrome smoothie wheels with baby moon discs, wide white wall radial tires, aftermarket CD stereo. It's slightly lowered, but on the original suspension. The title is in transit, and it needs a correction. The seller guarantees correction and may have to transport the car to Kansas City for inspection, but will work with the buyer to meet for pickup there.
All right, who get 20? Who get 20,000? Hibbity get 20,000, gonna be 20 grand, gonna be 5,000, 6,000, gonna be 6 here. Hawkeye gonna be 6, 7. Now it's 7, 8. Now gonna be 8,000, gonna be 7, 8 here, gonna be 8,000, gonna be 7, 8,000. It's 7,000. Who give $8,000 here? Gonna be 7, gonna be 7,500. It's 7, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be $7,500 here, gonna be 7, gonna be 7,500. It's 7,000, gonna be $7,500 here, gonna be 7, gonna be 7,500. $7,500, guys. Take a look. 7 grand. 7,500.
They're going to bring it to us.
7,500.
Go pick it up.
Hey, Marty or Mikey, they had a question. This gentleman had a question about this. You got 7 asking 8,000. 7 going to be 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 7,500. 7,500. 2.5, 5. 7,250. 75. 7,250 going to be 75. Sir, give me 75. Got her. 77.5. 77.50. 77.50. $8,000. 82.50. 82.50. 82. They'll get the VIN corrected in Kansas City and bring it back or wherever to there. Yep, 82.50. 82.50. 8,000 going to be 250. 8,000 going to be 82.50. 85. 85. 85. 82 and a half, 85. 82 and a half going to be 8,500. 85 Southtown going to be 85. 9 grand. Got her. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. Reserves off. Reserves off. 9 grand. 92 and a half. 5. 9,500. Got her. 97.50. 97.50, 95, 97.50. It's going to sell. Here it goes. 95 going to be 7.50. You can drive it anywhere. 95 going to be 7.50. So, sold it $9,500. I sold it $9,500. 5116. Don't hesitate. 5116.
Lot number 590 is next. This is a 1940 Buick Special Sedan. It's finished in patina black. This is not a Buick. So, no sheet, no sheet. You got a sheet for this? 589?
Yep, get a sheet from the sheet house.
Let's try this. 589 is the 1971 Ford Mustang convertible with a 302 V8. It has a 3-speed automatic transmission. It was recently restored to include a Mach 1 hood and body stripes. It's painted Bolero red over a red interior and has new Magnum 500 wheels, tires, and a convertible top. Lot 589, a 1971 Ford Mustang convertible.
All right, who got 30,000? Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, going to be 13,000, 14, going to be 14,000, 13, 14, going to be 14,000, going to be 13, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, 13, 5, thank you, 14,000. Everybody get 14, Hawkeye going to be 14, going to be 5, 15, 15, going to be Hawkeye going to be 15, 5. 15 going to be 5. 15 going to be 5. 15,500. He'll get 15,500. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. 15,500 going to be 16,000. 15,500 going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Let's lift the reserve. 15,500. 16,000. 15,500 going to be 16. Rolled out. 15,500 going to be 16. 15,500 going to be 16. 15,500 going to be 16. 16,000. 15,500 going to be 16. 16,000, 16,000, 16,000. You want to do it? 15,500 going to be, let's sell it. What do you say? Let's just sell it. 15,500, reserves off, reserves off. 15,500 going to be 16. 15,500 going to be 16. 15,500 going to be 16. Here it goes. 16,000. Anybody else? 15,500 going to be 16. 15,500 going to be 16. I'm going to sell it. So 15,500, 15,500, 5244, 5244, sold.
Lot number 590 is a Buick. It's a 1940 Buick Special sedan in patina black over a beige and red interior. It's an original steel car with several upgrades, such as new wheel bearings and races. It has new wheel bearings, races, lower car suspension parts, 336 ring and pinion, new carburetor, new fuel pump. It runs and drives great and is a true time capsule. Powered by a straight 8-cylinder engine, overhead valve straight 8-cylinder engine, mated to a 3-speed manual column shift transmission. This is from the Josh Laurent collection and is the start of a run of no reserve cars.
Yep, next 20
It'll take
in a
us
row,
pretty
guys.
much to the end of the sale. So stand back and look for some values and some bargains.
That's right. Here we go. Look at everybody get figured to be punter to money. Not going to buy. I'm going to get figured to be 20. Who get 10? Who get 5? Who get 5,000? Everybody get 5,000. Going to be 5. 3. Who get 3,000? Going to be 3. 3. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 3. 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3,000. It'll scrap out for that much. Who get 2,000? 1,500. 1,500. 2,000. 2,500. 2,500. 2 grand. 2,500. 2,500. 3,000. 3,500. 3,500, 3,000 going to be 3,500, buttoned up and rolled out. 3,000 going to be 3,500. Now 4, now 4, now 35 going to be 4, 35 going to be 4, 35 going to be 4, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 4. Who get 4? Who get 4,000 going to be 4, 37 and a half going to be 4, 37 and a half submit, asking 4. Do you get it? Now 2 and a half. Now 42.50. Now 42.50. Now 42.50. Now 42.50. What are you on a union break? 42.50. 42.50. Did you get it? 42.50. Last chance. Here we go. 42.50. Coming your way, Blake. 42.50. Sold $4,000 bill. Sold $4,000. 5138. Sold 4,5138. Sold. Thank you.
Lot number 591 is a 1947 Buick Super 4-door sedan. Again, from the same collection. It's a 4-door sedan, solid car, nice body and paint, good original interior, straight 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed, runs and drives as you can see. It's selling without reserve. Lot number 591, a 1947 Buick Super 4-door sedan.
Hey, does the Taney County 100 have any raffle tickets left? They still have raffle tickets over there. Go over and get you a raffle ticket. All right, then to get everybody get figured to be here's 591. It's not going to be. I'm going to get figured to be able to get 5. Who get 5,000? Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 2, 3. Who get 2,000? Going to be 3,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2,500. 2 grand. Going to be 25. 3. Who get 3,000? Going to be 25. Going to be 3. Who get 3,000? 37 and a half now. 3. now 3250, now 3500, now 3500, 3750, 3750, 35, 3750, now 4000, now 4250, now $4,250 bill, 4250, 4250. Last chance, here we go, going to be 4,000, going to be 4250. We established a market, 4,000, going to be 4250. Anybody else? Sold, $4,000 bill, sold 4,000. 5149 the buyer, 5149 for 4,000 sold. Mr. Cox, would you like to say
Sir,
something?
thank you. I hate to interrupt everything. As soon as that one leaves the stage, I'll explain something to you. You know that we have but one charity that we support throughout the year, even though we contribute to a lot of them. Our main benefactor is, or beneficiary, excuse me, it's the other side of the coin. Yes. Taney County 100, which is our version of Tunnel to Towers. And can't get it in reverse or in neutral. Anyway, what we try to do is take care of first responders, firefighters, and law enforcement. And this weekend, as you know, we sold a bunch of stuff Thursday night when we had a reception preview party. And then we've been raising money all weekend, plus the raffle for, and we've got raffle. What is that anyway?
It's a Glock 43 9mm with a custom Cerakote, and also a Sig Sauer 5.56 rifle.
I think I may have to buy some more tickets. Anyway, this is J.B. Henderson. J.B.'s a good friend. He's ex-law enforcement. He never arrested me once. Oh, you're retired, not ex. You're right. That's a distinction, isn't it? Anyway, this represents what we raised this weekend for the Taney County 100. J.B., 21,000.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you very much for.
Special thanks to the Cox family, because we could not be where we are without them. Thank you to everybody who was here Thursday night and bought things at the auction. It's very moving that people support that. So thank you very much.
J.B. Henderson, Taney County 100. Now, you don't have to buy a raffle ticket. You can just go over there and give them money. That's okay, too. So.
The Glock pistol rally, or
Have
the
you seen this
Glock
Glock?
pistol drawing, will be at the close of business today.
Is it all right?
Still selling tickets at
So
the
go over
Taney
and get a
County
raffle.
100 Club booth. The Sig Sauer rifle drawing
That's
will be
fancier than
drawn
mine.
December 16th.
All right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. To get forward, going to be putting the money, knocking them out, knocking them out. What do you got next?
I think it's lot number 593. Also selling at no reserve from the Josh Laurent collection, a 1962 Ford F100 street rod pickup. This is a Ford unibody pickup with long bed. It's a street rod with a chop top, nicely redone interior, V8 engine, and automatic transmission. Lot 593.
All right, lot number 593.
I don't have a 592.
Lot
I don't
number
have a
593.
This is 93.
This is 93. Okay, 593. There it is. All right, here's lot number 593. How much you got? 20,000? $2,000. Who get 3,000? At two, going to be 3,000. At two, going to be 3,000. 2,000, going to be 2,500. At $2,000, going to be $2,500 here. Going to be $2,000, going to be $2,500 bill. At 2,000, going to be 2,500. Going to be $2,000, going to be $2,500 here. Going to be 2,000, going to be 2,500. At 2,000, going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be $2,000, going to be $2,500 here. $2,000. 22 and a half. 22.50. You get the whole pickup. 22.50. 2,000 going to be 22.50. 22.50. It's got a V8. 22.50. 2,000 going to be 22.50. 2,000 going to be 22.50. Going to be 22. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 22.50. Last chance. Coming your way, Marty. 2,000 going to be now 25. Now 25. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 23, 24. 2,400. 2,400. 24. 25, 26, 2,600, 2,600, 25 going to be 6 here, 25 going to be 6 here, 2,600, 2,700, $2,800, $2,800, $27,800 here, $2,900, $3,000, $3,000 going to be three, going to be $3,100, $3,100 bill going to be two going to be two going to be 32, 31 and $3,200 now going to be one and two going to be two going to be 32, 33, 33, 32, 33, last chance, here it goes, 34, 33 going to be 34, 33 going to be 34. He said no, I said sold, $3,300, sold, $3,300 bill. 5176, 5176 the buyer, sold, $3,300.
Lot number 594 is a 1949 Fraser Manhattan four-door sedan selling without reserve. It's an older restoration with original interior, flathead, six-cylinder, three-speed, runs and drives. Here it comes onto the block.
Is this 593?
This is 594.
We just sold 593.
No, you sold 593, yes.
We just sold 593.
Yeah, we didn't have a 592.
Okay. I need to transfer that to that.
Here, just take time and do it. We'll get our paperwork right.
You know what to do? The one price on the wrong one. All right, here's 594. What am I going to get for? Going to be put the money. I'm going to get figure to be 2,000. Who'll get 2,000? Who'll give 1,000? Who'll give 1,000? Yep, we got 1,000. $1,000 here. Who'll get 500? $500. Who's going to get $500 here? Going to be five. Now 600. Five going to be six here. 600, 700, 800, 900, 900,000. 1,000 going to be 12 and a half. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. 12 and a half going to be 1,500. 12 and a half going to be 1,500. 12 and a half going to be 50. You don't have to use bug spray though. 12 and a half going to be 1,500. 12 and a half going to be 1,500. Here it goes. 12 and a half going to be 1,500. Last chance.
This doesn't use bugs. This is for getting the wrinkles out of your clothes.
That's right. 12 and a half going to be 1,500. 12 and a half going to be 1,500. Yeah, who said old cars were expensive? 12 and a half going to be 1,500. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 12 and a half, 1,500. Fair warning. So $1,250. So $1,250 bill. 5188. $1,250 to 5188.
Lot number 595 will be up next. It's a 1965 Chrysler 300 selling without reserve. This is a convertible.
596.
596. 595 has not made the cut. Hang on. 596 is a 1953 Packard Clipper selling without reserve. It's a four-door, good older restoration. Nice body and paint, nice original interior, straight 8, 3-speed with overdrive, runs and drives, selling without reserve.
All right, here we go. Going to be 10. Who get 10,000? Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 2, 3. Who get 3? Excuse me. Going to be 3,000. 2,000. Going to be good chili. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. 25. Going to be 3. 25. Going to be 3,000. 25. Going to be 3. That car gave me heartburn. 25. Going to be 3. 35. If it get 3,500. 27 and a half. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3,000. Now going to be 3, and the 3 going to be 3,000, going to be 3,000. 27 and a half going to be 3. Last chance, here it goes, going to be 27.50, going to be $3,000 here. 27 and a half going to be 3,000. 27.50, 28, 29, 3,000, 3,100, 3,200, 32. You didn't make it, Blake. 32, 32, 33, 3,300, 34, 3,400, 35, 36, 3,600, 3,700. 3,700 going to sell. Here goes 3,700, 3,800, 3,800 going to be 8,999 going to be 3,900, 4,000, 4,000, 41. Roll the car. 4,000 going to be 41, 4,100, 4,000 going to be 41, 4,000 going to be 41. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 4,000 going to be 1. Sold $4,000 bill. Sold 4,000. Blake Sway $4,000. 5272. 5272 for 4,000 sold.
Lot number 597 is next. I think it's an MGB. Is that right?
Is this a 70 MG coming up? Nope. Come on in.
Well, bring it up and then we'll announce it. I'll talk about coming here in April of 2024 to the spring Branson auction. We always try to get everybody geared up to come to Branson in the spring. It's beautiful. The flowers are on the trees. April 19 and 20 of 2024. It's a beautiful time of year. If you're like me and you live up north, this is a chance to advance spring by a couple of weeks, coming down here for a weekend. It's beautiful time, and we always have interesting cars, particularly pickup trucks. As you saw here this weekend, Branson draws some of the best pickup trucks in the world, or most interesting pickup trucks anyway. They're moving cars in the back. We'll be back up here in a little while. What do we have left? All right, this is 597. This is the MGB GT convertible. It's a 1970 clean, well-sorted car. Body panels and paint are in very good condition for its age. The top is in good order with no tears. It has a nice original interior, and it is a chrome bumper MGB, not a rubber bumper MGB.
You bet. All right, David, go down here. Take $5,000. You get $5,000.
Selling without reserve.
Down two. You $2,000. Have it go down two. 2,000. 15. 17 half. You 15. Take it 1,750. Take it down 2,000. 22 and a half. 5. You 25. 7 half. 5 of 27 half. Down 27.50. You 2,500 down here. Down 7 half. Down $3,000. I get 3,000 down 2 half. Down 3,500 down 5. I get 35. You 3,500 down 5. Down 37 half. 37 half. Oh, 33, 34. 33, 34, and 3,300 down, 400 down, 4, take it 34, I get 33, take it 34, down, 4, take it 34, I get 33, take it down, roll it out when you can, fellas, 33, 34. And 33, you guys over here can bid as well. 33, 34, and 33, take it 34, down, 3,400 all down, 33, 34, and 33, 10 advance, here we go, 3,300, well done, Marty, and 33. Who said yes? Okay, 34, 35. Thank you. 36. See how you project? And 3,600. 3,600 how? Yeah, 35, 5, 3,600 5 is bid. Asking $3,600. Yeah, 35, 5, down, 3,600 5, 600. Yeah, 35. Going once, going twice. Last call. 3,600 how? I get 35. I get 3,600 down, 500 down, 36 down 7. I get 3,700 down, 7, 7 now 8. I get 38, 800 how? I get 3,700 800 here. Yeah, 37. Take a fade. 38 and 3,700 800 down 39. I get 30 down 100 4,000 4,000 4 and 30 down 100 down 4,000 down $4,000. If 30 down take a phone down take a $4,000 quick decision now and 30 down 100 down $4,000 hammers up and now 4,000 down 4,000 down 4. So 3,900 Marty Hill, $3,900. 5176. Lot number
598, here it comes. From the Josh Lawrence collection, selling at no reserve, a 1964 Imperial Crown 4-door hardtop. Good body, original interior, full power V8 push-button automatic, power steering, power brakes, runs and drives, and big enough, so big it won't fit in most people's garage.
You bet. I'm to go down $5,000. You get $5,000 down $2,000. You 2,000 to go down 2, 2, 2, 2,000 to go down 2, 2, 2, 2, and go 2,000 to go down 2, 2, 2. You have one of these? I get $2,000 down 2, 2, 2, 2,000. You 2, 2, 2, $1,000. You get 12 and a half. You 1,000 have it go down 12 and a half. You get 1,000 down 12 and a half. You 1,000 down 1250. Take 1,000 down 12 and a half. I get 1,250 down 1,250 down 1250 down 1250. I get 1,000 down 1250. Take 1,250. I get down 1,500 down 1,500 down 1,500 17 half. I get 1,500 down 1750 down 1750. I get 1750 1750 1750. Yeah, 15 take 1750 haul on down 17 half. I get 15 down 16 17. Take $1,700 and 1,700 down 17 down 17. Marty down 17's out here. Yeah, 17 take 1,700 down 17 down 17 and down 1,700 down 1,700 down 16 17 and $1,700 down, $1,800, $18, $1,800 down, $1,900 down, $2. I get $2,000 down, $2, $2, $2, down, $2, down, $2, down, $2, down, $2. I get down $2, down $1, take it $1,100, $2. Yeah, $22, $2, $2, $2, $2, take it $22. Yeah, $21, down $2, $2, $2, take a $1, down $2, roll them out. Yeah, $21, take it $22, $2, $2, $2, now $3. Nope, I get your beat. $22, gonna be $23, Marty. Yeah, $22, $23, $3, $3, her now, $3, $4, and now $300 down $4, $100 down $23, $24, yeah, $23, $100 down $4, now $4, now $4, now $4, jam pound $4, yeah, $23 down $4, pound about it down $4, now $40 down $4, yeah, $23 is out here, $23 $100 down $4, $100 down $24, yeah, $23 take a phone, $100 down $4, $100 down $24, $100 now, yeah, $23 $100 down $4, $100 down $3, well, and well done, $23, 4, now 4, now 5, you get 4 right? Now 5 is $2,500 down, $500 down, $5. I get $2,500 going once, going twice, 24, 25, and $2,500 down, $500 down, 4, 5 now, 5 now, sold $2,500, sold 24, Ryan.
Next up is lot 599 in
What was it?
1940. Oh,
5228, 5228.
We're going back to 595. From the Josh Lawrence correction, selling at no reserve, this is a 1965 Chrysler 300L convertible. Only 440 of these were made in the convertible format. It's yellow with a black convertible top and a black interior. Paint and body are in good condition along with the top. It's powered by a high-performance 413 cubic inch engine, 360 horsepower, 470 foot-pounds of torque, and an automatic transmission. Lot 595, a 1965 Chrysler 300L convertible.
$2,000 is bid. Ticket $2,500. Having to bid $2,000, having to go down 25, 5, 5, $2,500 down 2, down 3. I get 3,000, having to go down 3, 3, 3, to go down 7, 7, half, down 3. Yeah, 27, having to be 3,000, having to go down 3, 2, 50, 32, 55. I get 3,500, 7, half, 37, half, now 5, 7, 4. I get 4,000, having to go down 4, 4, 4, 4. I get down 4,000, 2, 50, 42, 50. I get 4,000, having to go down 2 and a half, 42 and a half. I get 4,000, having to go down 2, 50, 52, 50. I get 4,000, having to go down 2 and a half, 42, 50. And 4,500 down 5, 45, yeah, 4,500, 45, 43, 44, and 43, down, $4, 5, 5, 45, 4,600, yeah, 4,700, 48, yeah, 48, 5, yeah, 5,000, 49, 5,000 now, yeah, 49, 5, down 51, take 51, point, yeah, 15, take 51, and 2, 2, 2, 3, 300 down 3, down 3, yeah, 52, take 53, 3, 3, 3, 54, I get 5,500 down, 500 down, 5,500 down 5, yeah, 55, 500, please hurry, long drive, 54, 5, 600. 57. I get 5,700 now. 7 good thing we got to 100 so early. And now 5,700. Good job, Marty. 5,700 now. I get 5,600 now. 7 times. Well, then we're all done. Now $5,700 hand sign. Here we go. And now 5,700 now. 7 now. Sold 5,600. Sold at $5,600. Sold at $5,600. Sold at $5,600. Bid number is 5176. Number 5176 is going to be your buyer.
Lot number 599, selling without reserve. A 1941 Mercury two-door sedan, good body and paint, nice redone interior, converted to 12-bolt, has a flathead V8 3-speed, wide white wall tires, and it runs and drives as you can see.
It's on to $5,000. You get 5,000. Having down 5, $2,000. 25. Yeah, 2,000. Having down 5, 2,500 down 3,000 down 35. Yeah, 3,500. 3,500. Branson the lead. $3,500 and 3,500 down 500 35. Yeah, 3,500 down 4,000. 4,000 down 4 I get 3,500 down 4,000 down 4. I get down 4,000. But you do now 7 half down 4 and 37 half. 4,000 down 4.38 down 4. and now 4,100, now 2, and 4,200, now 4, and now 4,400, now 44, part of the 4, 6, and now 4,600, now 4,600, I get 4,400, now 4,600, now 8, I get 48, 48, 47, now 9, 49, now 7, 9, 47, 48, 48, now 9, 49, now 5, 5,100, now 5, now 1, and now 5,100, 51, now 2, and now 52, down 2, down 2, now 3, take it away, 52, 3, 4, and now 54 there, Blake, and 5400, rubber, now 5400 is out there, and now 5300, now 4, part of the 4, I get 53, to get 5400, 3, 4, I get 5500, now 500, now 55, I get now 5600, 5600, 5700, now 78, down 59, down 6,000, 6,000, I get 5900, now 6,000, now 6,000, I get 59, now 6,000, last call, 5900, now 6,000, and 59, take it down, bring them on down, 59, so 5900, so 5900, Ready Hill. 5176.
Lot number 600 is the 1955 Packard Clipper two-door hardtop. 601, of course. They would do that to me, wouldn't they? Lot 601 is the 1956 Packard Clipper Deluxe four-door sedan. Selling without reserve.
All right,
Has a smooth-running V8 and a 3-speed manual transmission.
Have it up 2,000, have it down 2 grand. Yeah, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, $2,000. Yeah, 2 down, 22, 50, 2,000, have it 2 and a half, 5. I think it's 500, down 7 and a half here, $3,000. I think 3,000, have it down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. I think down 32, 50 down, 32, 50. I think 32, 50, 50 down, 32, 50 down, 3,000, 35. I think 3,500 down, 500 down, 5, 35, and 35 down, 33, 34, and 33 phone down, part of the 3, 4, and 34. Take it out of here. 3,300 down, $400 bid down, $4 now 5, and 3,500 down here down, $3,600. Yeah, 3,600, 37, 2 7 on side of the 7 of 8. I get 38, 800, 38. I get down to 39, 39 down 4. I get 4,000 down 4, 1, 2, 2, 3 down 43, and 43, 3, 10 down is out 42, 43, and 43 down 4 down 4,100, 500, 600, and down 4,700, 800, 48, 8 down 9, 40 down 5. We got to get here about 2 and a half. I get 5 pound, 100 pound 1. I get 50 pound, 100 down 1, now 51. Hit the door. 51, 100 down 1. I got 500 down 1, 2, and now 52 down 2. I get 52 down 4. I get down 3, 4, and now 4 down 4. I get 54 down 54, 55. 54 down 500 5, 55. I get 55 5, hammers up, $5,500. I get 54 down 500 down 5, 6, 5,600. 5,600, 5,500 down, 5,600. I get 5,500 down, 600 down, sold, $55, sold, 55. 5244, 5244.
Lot number 602 is a 1985 Cadillac Seville four-door sedan. Selling.
Is it 600?
600.
601's one we just sold. Okay. Oh, did you screw your sheet up too? That's fine.
600. 1955 Packard Clipper two-door hardtop.
Definitely not a 95.
Buick Nailhead V8, automatic, power brakes, original interior, new wide white wall radial tires, lowered rear, new paint, runs and drives when it feels like it.
Okay. $1,000. Yeah, I get down 100 down 12 and a half, down 50. Nope. Yeah, down 100 down 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I get 1,000 down 12 and a half, down 12 50. Take it down when you can. I get down 100 down 12 50. I get down 100 down 12 and a half, hands up, hammers high 12 50. I get 1,000 down 12 15, 100 down 15. I get 15, 100 down 15, 100 down 15, I get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 100. I get 15, 100, 70. 1,500, have it down 15. I get 1,500, I get down 1750. I get 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. Down 2,000. Yeah, 2,000, 22, down 22, 22, 24. Down 2,600, down 2,600, I get down 8. I get 28, 3,000, I get 33. I get down 28, 68. Yeah, 26. I get down 26, 8. And 26, 28. Down 26, 28. Okay, to stop. Stop. Blake, what we've done, remember we skipped 600. So we need to fix the board. We came back to it. We did 601, then we went back to 600. So the car that was sitting here, did you have 2,400? Okay, they thought they were buying something different. $1,000 on the car that just left, $1,250. It's okay. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. We can always fix 13, 14. We can always fix it. 15, 15, 15. The one that just pulled off the block. $1,500. $1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 1,400. 15, 16. And now 1,600. Now 17. No mistake now. Yeah, 17. We're on the Packard. $1,700. I get 1,700. I get 1,600. I get 17. Punter. I get 1,700. I get 1,700. I get 17. I get 1,700. I get 17. Punter down. Party good. And 16, 17, 16, 17. Down to the and 16, 17. Sold $1,600. Sold $1,600. That's going to be buyer number 1067. 1067.
What's coming up next? You tell me. I'm not going to tell you. There we go. Okay. 602, a 1985 Cadillac Seville four-door sedan, tan over a tan interior with wood grain trim, 4.1-liter fuel-injected V8 automatic transmission, working heat and air conditioning, power everything, and a recently rebuilt transmission. This is a good survivor that was well kept by previous owners. Runs and drives, lot 602, a 1985 Cadillac Seville four-door sedan.
Here's how Harvard David go here. Take 2,000. Hundred David down 2. Here $1,000. Here $1,000 now. Here 1,000. 12 and a half. 50. I get 1,000. David down 12 and a half. Here 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half. Now 1,500. 1,500. I get 1,500. She get 12 and a half down there. I get 1,500. 13, 14. I get 1,300 now. 1,400. 13, 14. Yeah, 13 to bid. I get 1,400. 1,400 now. I'm going to bid 1,300. 1,400 out here. I get 1,300 down 14, 1,500 down 15. I get 1,500, 1,500 down 1,600 down 16. And now 1,600 down 1,600. It's 16. Take 1,600 down 1,600 down here. I get on and down to take it away. 1,500 down 16. If 15, take 1,600 down last. Final call. 1,600. I get 15, 16, 16, 16, 1,600 down. Sold $1,500. Sold $1,500. Marty Hill. 5149. 5149er.
What's coming up next? Is it a 53 Packard 400? 603 is a 1953 Packard 400 four-door sedan. Good body and paint, custom vinyl roof, redone interior, nice chrome, wide white wall tires, straight 8-cylinder engine, automatic power steering, runs and drives. Lot 603, a 1953 Packard 400 four-door sedan.
$5,000. You get $5,000. Having a bit of £5, having to go down five posts on the trash. Having a bit of £5, having to go $2,000. Yeah, £2,000, having to go down two, $2,000, having to go down two. I to go down two, to go down two, to go down two, to go down two, to go down 1,500. Yeah, 1,500, having to go down 17, 50, having to go down $2,000. I to get 22, 50, 2,500, having to go down 25. I to get 25, 7 half down. Having to go 27 half 3. I to get 3,000, having to go down 3, to get 3,000 now. I to get 3,000, having to go down 3, to get 3. I to get down 32, 50, 35. 500 down 5. I get 3,500. I get 35, 7 half. Yeah, 35, 57 half, 37 half, 3,500 down 7 half. And 4,000 down 4, take 4,000 2 half. And 42, 50, 4,000 now 5. And 4,500 down 5, down 5, down 5. Do that. And 45 down 7 half. 4,500 down 7 half. Roll it up if you can. And 4,500 down 7 half. 45, 57, 50. And 5,000 now. Take 5,000 down 5. Yeah, 5,000 down 5. 5,000 5. I get 47 half. 5,000 5, 2.5, and 52.50. Take a £5 under 2.5 now. 52.5. I got £5 under 5. 55 $500 down. 5 under 55. 55 $500 down. 5 $500 5 $500 5 55 $500 down. 5 $500 55 $100. I get 52.50. Take a 55 $100 5 7.5. I get 55 $100 down. 7.5. Take a 55 7.5. I get 55 $100 down. 6,000 down. 6,000. 57 $100. Take a 6,000 down. 6,000 down. 6,000. I get 6,000 down here. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. I get 57 $100. Take a 6,000 down. Take it down. 6. I get 57 $100. 6,000 last call. I get 57 $100. 6,000 down. 6,000 down. 6,000. I get down 6,000 8 6. I get 58. Take a 6. Take a 6,000 58 down 6. I get 58. Take a 6,000 9 6. Now 6, take a 6,000, 6,000, have it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, 6,000. Yeah, 50,000 down, take it down, 6,000, take a 6,000, I get 6,000, have it down, take 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 it down, 6,000. Now 1, it's 61, how 2, and how 60, take it down, take it down, take it down, 2, take it down, another. It's 61, David, about 2, and 1, 2, I get 62, down, take it down, take it down, take it down, 2, I get 60, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, last final call. I get 61, 2, 2. Sold $6,100 party. Sold $6,100. 5149er. 5149er.
Lot number 604. Yep. Sure. Lot 604 is a 1951 Plymouth Cambridge four-door sedan. Has a flathead six-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, runs and drives, good body, older restoration, original interior. Lot 604. A 1951 Plymouth Cambridge four-door sedan. No reserve.
2,000. I get 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. I get down 2. I get 2,000. I get 2,000. I get 1,500. I get 1,500. I get 1,500. 17.5. I get 1,500. I get 17.5. 15. 17.5. I get 1,500. I get down 17.50. 17.50. I get 1,500. I get 17.5. 15. 17.5. I get down 2,000. I get down 2. I get down 2. I get down 2. I get 17.5. I get down 2,000. I get down 2. I get 17.50. Take 2,000. I get 2. I get 17.50. Take 2,000. I get 2. Take 17.52. I get 2,000. Pull them down when you can. 17.5 down 2. It's 17.5. I get down 2 to 1,800. I get down 19. Yeah, 19. I get 18 down 2. I get down 2. Take down 2. Take down 2. Take down 2. Take down 2. 2. It's 17.5 is your man, correct? Now 2,000. Now 22. Now 22. 22. Yeah, 2,000. I get down 2. 2. Take it down 2. Take it down 2. Take it down 2. Yeah, 2. 2. 2. 2. Take it down. Take it down. Right. Hand it down 2. I get 2,000. I get 1. 2. I get down 2. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down 2. 2. 2. 2. Take it 2. Yeah, 25. Take it 2. 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 2. 2. Yeah, 25. Take it 2. 2. 2. Take it 22. Pound it down now. I get down 5. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Yeah, 400. 400 down. 4. Yeah, 23. Take a phone. 4. 5. New money. Take it $25. Yeah. 25, 25, 6, 7, 8, 800 down, here. Now 9. I had to go down, down 9. I had to go down, internet one in, 28, 29. I had to go down, $100. Yeah, 29, down, pay, down, 3. I had to go down 3, down, down 3, 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 down 3. Yeah, 30 bond, down, down 2, down 2, and 30 bond, down 2, down 2, down 2. Yeah, 22, take a 2, down, have it bond 2, and 30 bond, down, webs and down 30 bond, down 2, well done. I had to go 30 bond, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, to get 2, now 3. 32, 33. 32, 33, had another down 3, down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, down 3, down 3, 3, 3, 32, 33. Yeah, 32, had another down 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, had another down 3. I get 32, to get 33, had another down 3, had another down 3, had another down 3, had another down 3. So $32, so 3,200. $41.50. No. $21.50. Project.
Okay. Lot number 605, selling without reserve, a 1983 Dodge 400 convertible. Well kept, nice body and paint, good original interior, nice top, 4-cylinder automatic, power steering, power brakes, and as you can see, it runs and drives.
2,000. You get $2,000. Have it down two. And you go down to $1,000. You get $1,000. Have it down $1,000. Yeah, pound a pay. You go pound it on, pound it on, pound it on, pound it on, pound it down $1,200. Yeah, $1,000 pay. You go $1,200 down $1,200 down $1,200. Yeah, pound a pay. You go $1,200 down $1,200 down here. Yeah, $1,000 down $1,200 down $1,200. And you go down $1,400 down $1,400 $1,600. Yeah, $16, $18. Take it $1,800 now. And you get $1,800. Blake 18 of it, 18 again. And you get down to 18 of it, 18 of it, 18 of it. Okay, 18. 18, $2,000. Yeah, two. 19, now two. Yeah, two. Now two. Yeah, now two. Now one. Take it on a bond. Now bond. And now 22. Down 22. Yeah, 21. Take it out, fellas. And now on a bond. Down here. Down two. Down two. Yeah, 21. Take it two. Now three. Take it three. $300. Yeah, 22. Take it three. Take it 23. $100 now. And you get down 22, $100 down, $300 down, $300 down, 3. Yeah, 22, take it 3 down. You gotta be 3 in the bag, 3, 4. And down, $4, take it 24. And down 3, down 5. Yeah, 25, $100 down here, down 5, down 5, proud of yourself. Yeah, 25, $100 down, 5, everybody happy. And you get down 500 down, 25, $100 down 5. Yeah, 25, $100, $600 down, 2,600. Yeah, 25, $100 down, 25, $100 down, $600 down, all done. Yeah, 25, took it down, $600. So $2,500 proxy bid. What was that in English? 2251. 2251.
Lot number 606 is a taxi next. There it is. Lot number 606 is a 1948 Dodge four-door sedan done up as a taxi cab. It has a straight body, slick paint, nice redone interior, flathead 6-cylinder engine, fluid drive transmission, wide white wall tires. The vintage air conditioning installation has been started but is not finished. Yeah. Lot 606, a 1948 Dodge four-door sedan.
$5,000. Yeah, $5,000. Have it go down. $5, $2,000. Take it 22.50. And get $2,000. Have it go down. Down 22 and a half. Last call. And 22.50 down. Have it over 2 and a half. Down. Have it go. And 22.50 down. Have it over 2,000. 2 and a half. Yeah, $2,000. 250 down. Have it 25. And get 2,500 down. 5. Yeah, 25.7 half. Have it over 27 half. Yeah, $3,000. Have it go down. 3, 250 down. 32.50. And get 32.50 down. 250 down. Here we go. And go 1, 2, 31, 32. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, and 33, 3, 4, 30 pound dollar. I get 30 pound, down, and what you did, half pound of the 4, 5, you get $3,500, and 37, 600 down, 30, 600, 5, 600, yeah, 36, and 3,700, 7, 8, yeah, 32, take it out, now 9, 39, 4, I get 4 pound down, 4, you get 4 pound now, I get 39, down, 4, 39, take it 4, and 39, take it 4 pound down, down 41, and down 41, down 2, take it 42, and 41, down 2, down 2, down 42, down 2, down 2, yeah, 41, down 2, take it 2, hold on, 41 down 2, yeah, 41, take it 2, take it 2, now, and get 2, 3, and 43, and 3, 4, and down 44, down 4, down 44, 44, down 4, and I got 44, down 4, down 44, down 5, yeah, 45, down 500, down 600, and get that broke down, 4,600 down, 42 grand to go, and down 4,600 down, 4,600 down 5, don't want to hear it, and down 4,600, don't want to hear it, and down 4,600 down, 4,500 down 6, 7, yeah, 4,700 down 7, 7, 7, 8. And 4,700 8. And 48, 8, 48, and 4,700 8, yes or no, $4,800, and 4,700 8, now, and 47 8, last call, 4,700 8, and 47 8, and 4,700 8, 48, hurry, 48, 48, 48, 49, 49, 49, where'd he go? Now $5 grand. Yeah, £5, £5, £5, yeah, $5,000. You get £5, I get £5, I get £5, I get £5, pull them all in. Let's get this deal going. And 5,100, 5,100, I get $2, and 5,200, I get 52, 52, 52, 52, down 5,200, I get 5,100 down to so $5,100, so $5,100. 5176.
Lot number 607. 607 is a 1930 Ford Model A Speedster replica. 609 would, of course, be a car that's not here. I don't have a card. Sorry. Good. You're the only one who does. Lot number 609 is a 1973 MGB Roadster from the Josh Laurent collection. It's an MGB convertible, fun little car, good body and paint, nice top and interior, mag wheel, alloy wheels. Those are actually nice mag wheels. 4-speed, dual carbs, runs and drives. Lot 609, an MGB Roadster from 1973.
It's down to $2,000. You get $2,250. I get $2,000. I get down 10. Half down $2,250 down. Half of $2, $255. I get $2,500 down. 500 5 7 half. I get $2,700 down. 5 7 half. Yeah, $2,500 down. 7 down. 50 down. 25 set 3. I get $3,000. I get $3,250. I get $3,250 down. $3,250. I get $3,000. 500 down. 3,500 down. 5. Yeah, 37 half. I get $3,500 down. 7 half down 4. I get $4,000 down. 4. Yeah, 37 half. You get 4,000. I get 4,400. I get 37 half. I get 4,000. I get down 4. I get 37.50. You get 4,000. I get down 48. I get 8 down 4. And 38 down 9. 38 down 9. Yeah, 32. You get down 4,000. I get down 4. Yeah, 30 down 100. I get down 4 down 4 down 1. And down 4,100 down. I get down 1 down 41, sir. Yeah, 4100. I get down 1. You get $4,100. I get 41 down 1. Well done. 41. I get $4,000 down. So $4,000. So $4,000. Right. 5038. 5038.
How much? And what's next? What are we bringing up next? Lot number 610. 610 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible in silver gray with a 5-liter V8 engine, 5-speed automatic transmission, premium leather interior, power heated bucket seats, wood grain interior inserts, Bose premium sound, power retractable top, convenience package, comfort package. Only 65,100 actual miles, although the title reads exempt. It rides on a set of premium alloy wheels and tires. Lot number 610, by the way, this is not from the last collection. This is a different car. The title is in transit on this 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500.
All right, who get 25,000? Going to be 25. Going to be 2, 3. Who get 3,000? Going to be 3, 4. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 4, 5. Hit 5,000. Anybody gets 6,000? Come 6,000. Going to be. I'm going to get 7. Hit 7, 8,000. Going to be down 9. Going to be 8 here. Going to be. I'm 8 on the floor in the front row. 8 going to be 9. 8,000 going to be 9. Going to be $9,000 internet trout. Going to be 9,000. 8,000's on the floor. Going to be $9,000 here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 9 and 9. Going to be $9,000. Going to be 8 out of 10. Hit 10. Got 11. Now going to be 10, 11. Now going to be 11. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be 11. Going to be 10, 11. I got 10,000. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be roll the car. 10, 11,000. Hit 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be 10, $11,000 here. Got your 10,000. You'll lift the reserve. 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000. Everybody get 10 going to be this. How much? How going to be 10 going to be 11,000. Now 12. Now 12. 10-5 or 11-5. Now 12. 11-5. Now 12. 11-5 going to be 12. 11-5 going to be 12. Reserves off. 11-5 going to be 12. 11-5 going to be 12. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 11-5 going to be 12. Sold 11-5. Thank you. Sold 11-5. Buyer number is 5246. 5246 sold.
Lot number 611 next. Okay. 611 is a 2003 Hummer H2, 6-liter V8, 4-speed automatic transmission, full-time 4x4, premium leather interior, bucket seats, center console, premium sound, convenience package, comfort package, power steering and brakes, set of a brand new 22-inch wheels and mud tires. Lot 611, a 2003 Hummer H2. The title is in transit on lot 611.
Right here, everybody get forward, everybody get fair, did it behind your back. Everybody get fair, going to be 20. Who'll get 10? Who'll get 10? Who'll get 10? Who'll get 5,000, 6,000 on the Hummer? Everybody get 5, going to be 6 here. 5 going to be 6 here. 5 going to be 6 here. 5,000 going to be 5,500. 5,500, come 5, going to be 5. Now 6. Now going to be $6,000 here. 55 going to be 6,000. You get the whole truck, the whole Hummer, 6,000. The whole doggone thing, 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Excuse me, going to be $6,000. We just sold one for 17. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Going to be $6,000 here. Last chance. 65. Now 7. Now 75. Take it to Harrison. He did 75. Now 8. Let's flip the reserve. 75 going to be 8,000. Reserves off. Reserves off. 75 going to be 8,000. 75 going to be 8,000. 75. Glad I'm able to entertain you there, Jim Cox. I'm going to give 8,000. Sold $7,500 bill. Sold 7,500. 5116. Sold 7,500. 5116. Sold.
And do we have a CLK 320 coming? We do. All right. That's be number 612. 2005 Mercedes-Benz CLK 320 convertible. 3.2-liter engine, 5-speed shiftable automatic transmission, premium leather interior, power bucket seats, steering wheel controls, wood grain inserts, convertible soft top, Bose premium sound, convenience package, comfort package, and a set of Mercedes premium alloy wheels and tires. Lot number 612, the title is in transit on this 2005 Mercedes-Benz CLK 320 convertible.
Got the whole doggone family in there. He going to get figured to be putting the money. Not going to get figured to be putting the money. Who get 1,000, 2,000, come 2, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000, 3,000 going to be 4,000, 3,000 going to be $4,000 here. Going to be 3, going to be 4,000, 3,000 going to be 3,500. Who get $3,500 here? You're going to be 35 and 35 and 35 and 4. Who get $4,000 again? 4. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 4. And the 4 going to be 4, 4, 4. Northtown going to be 4. 4,500. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,000 going to be 4,500. Where do you find a Mercedes convertible for 4,500?
Apparently only here in Branson, Missouri.
Yes, 4,500. Everybody get 4,500. Everybody get 4,000 going to be 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. Everybody get 4,500. Everybody get 4,500. Everybody get $4,500 here. You're going to be 45. 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 Going to be 4,500. $4,500 here. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $4,500. $4,500. Close it right there. It takes $6,000 today. Thank you. See post sale. Thank you, Zach. I think that's it, Mr. Cox.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Great work today. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for the work, sir.
Mr. Carey, as always, magnificent. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the October edition of our 35th annual sale. Except for one thing. We're going to have a drawing now. And some lucky person is going to win a Glock. That's what a Glock looks like. Or, no, mine's in the car.
Mine's not.
I don't like to walk around with it. Who is this young man?
This is Hunter. He's been volunteering in the booth all day long, and we thank you. Hunter's going to draw a ticket out with a lucky winner.
Draw a ticket.
Missed the bucket.
Just one. All right.
Tom Davis.
Thomas, where are you? Tom, come here. You actually won something. Can you believe that? You want to donate it back to the...
Thank you, sir. Wow. We'll do it next time.
Okay. Now, what about the other one?
December 16th.
December 16th is a drawing on the 9 mil, or the...
762.
what is it?
223, 762.
You want to auction it off? What's the value?
With Cerakote, $1,000.
Can you do that?
All right, here, we're going to auction it off, okay? And the money goes straight to the Caney 100 Club. Taney County 100, right?
Yes.
Okay, here it is. 300, 400, 500. Hibbity get four, going to be 500. I got 400 bid. Who'll get 500? Six here. Hibbity get $600 now. 500 going to be $600. Going to be $600 here. Going to be 500. Going to be $6 here. Going to be $600 here. 500 going to be $6 here. 500 going to be $6 here.
You need this.
550. Thank you. 6. I got 5.5. 6. 6.5.
I know about you.
7.
You need this.
7. 7. 700.
700.
6.5 going to be 7.
7. I got
750.
7.
I got 7 here, going to be 50. 800.
750.
800. 800. 800. 800, 850. 900. $900 bill. $900 here, going to be now 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,100.
You're
Now
the ring man.
1,100.
You do this.
1,000 going to be 11. 1,000 going to be 1,100. $1,100 here, going to be going to be 1,100. Yeah, the money's going to a good cause. 1,100. You do it? Now 12. Now 1,300. Now 1,300. Now 1,300. You sure? 12 going to be 13. 12 going to be 13. Anybody else?
I'm going to let you walk over there and present this to one of the best
12 going to be
customers
13.
we have in the house right
12
there.
going to be
Pat.
13. Last chance. Here it goes. 12 going to be 1,300. So $1,200 goes to North Texas. Robert got it. Thank you.
Robert, he's. I got to tell you this. He not only has the hat, he's got the cattle.
Yeah, he's not a big hat, no cattle. That's for sure.
Lots of cattle. Lots of horsepower, too. That's it. That's all, folks. Thank you very, very much. Please drive safely tonight when you're leaving here and everywhere you go. Don't drive like me. God love you. God bless you. We had a great time. We hope you did, too. What are you yelling at me for, Mr. Britton?
Jim wants you to drive safely but not slowly.